Hello! How are y'all doing today? Happy Saturday! It's Saturday! Woo! The only thing I'm regretting is not having food before stream, but there's a reason for that. Berries. Other type of berries. Shitty sour candy. Cilantro. I have them all. So I'm debating on, like, I don't know, I'll order a pizza or something afterwards, because I'm gonna need to eat some food. Because this is gonna be a long stream today. We're gonna be trying those. We're gonna be doing our Hunger Games for the people who had supported for St. Jude and requested the Hunger Games incentive. And then we're gonna play Fallout 3. We're gonna start our no buy, no sell challenge run in Fallout 3. I'm excited. It's been 6 years, 5 years since I played Fallout 3. We're only doing the main story, similar to how we did the Skyrim one, but you all really liked that challenge. So I was like, well, Fallout 3 sounds good, so let's do Fallout 3 then, because I haven't played that one in a while. So that's the game plan. Fallout 3, no buy, no sell challenge run. Starting today. So we got a lot of good stuff in the bank. So let's say hi to everybody. And then I'm going to start revealing the Hunger Games roster. And we're going to get right into it. So I'll let everybody know that we were going to do it. Also, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered won the poll. You can see the results. I just snipped at the top because outside of that, it really didn't matter. But if you want to know where something placed, let me know. I can go and look at the chart. But Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered was the winner. Since we have to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke anyway, I'm going to go ahead and do just Heart Gold as the Nuzlocke instead of having people vote or anything. I already started working on the scene thanks to Llama's creative input. I'm changing a few things, and it's not like we need that for another month, but that's something I was working on yesterday. So that'll be fun. You can get yourself named after a Pokemon when we play Pokemon and hopefully not die terribly like Robco's Babarrel did last time. And 11 other Pokemon. Well, I guess it would have been 10 other Pokemon. Anyway. So, Pokemon Nuzlocke in the near future. Stardew Valley Joja run is going to start next week. Or I guess this coming week, I should say. Skyrim stories. I got 2 more things recorded last night after I got my cable in. The cable didn't come in until like 6 something. So by that time I was watching the Amazing Digital Circuses finale, and then I cried a bunch and I fell asleep. And then I recorded 2 more Skyrim videos. I've got 2 more to do, I think. I think I can get like the last of the footage I want in 2 more videos, I think. So those should be coming early July. Early mid-July is when we're going to start Oblivion Remaster and Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke. I'm debating on whether I want to restart from the beginning Oblivion Remastered because we last played over a year and a half ago. Haven't decided. Pokemon Heart Gold's 100% going to be a restart, and that didn't even matter because it didn't win. And then Daggerfall is going to be like way off in the end of the year. I can tell you right now. So don't expect Daggerfall anytime soon. Let's say hi to everybody. That's just a rundown if you're not in the Discord or if you didn't read the announcement. Dig down deep. I don't buy it literally. I said it was 5 minutes. I was 5 minutes exactly. So, I'm not a liar. But hello, Emmy. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Sarcosmo. Hello, G.I. Joder. Good morning, JJB. Hello, Juicy. Have a good lurk. Hello, Arsoel. Am I second, third, or late? I mean, if those are your 3 options, you're late. Because technically it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would have been 5th. So out of those options, you're late. By your own words. But you're not actually late. So. Oh, that message. Oh. Whoosh. Fair, Dig. Fair. Xena, hello. Let's kick some ass in the Hunger Games. I ran 2 mock ones yesterday. One of them I accidentally reset before I got a winner, so I didn't get to find out who. And then the second one, we had a winner, and it was actually somebody in the community. But I don't want to spoil who it was, just because it'll be fun to see what happens today. I have no idea. So I can't wait to reveal to you all. Emmy! Emmy, thank you for the food. I will eat that after we do our stuff. I'm actually going to do this right after the Hunger Games. The Hunger Games will probably only take like 10-15 minutes because it's a text-based adventure. I'll explain it if you don't know anything about it, but because I brushed my teeth, I was trying to wait like as long as I could to do these, but we're going to do them at the beginning of the stream to knock them out of the way. Emmy, thank you for the food. That'll be great. I'll have something to eat after the disgusting. I even had a little like brownie thing ready to go if this is all like as terrible as I think it's gonna be. I will do one of the sour candies for reference before we try the miracle fruit. It better be a miracle. I'm gonna be so upset if I have to eat a second sour candy and it tastes like crap. Although all the packages is like, we recommend you use it with a lemon. And I'm like, no. So this better just take away all sour stuff. That's what it's supposed to, but we're gonna find out. Emmy, thank you very much for the food. I already can't wait. My mouth is watering. I haven't eaten today because I really didn't want to like put stuff on my taste buds until these. Game Dragon, hello. Paula, hello. Pains, hello. Hey, girl. Hey. Day 2 of 3-day weekend. Yes, Game Dragon. The second day is always the most sweet because you don't have to think about what was just going on. You have your own day, and then you don't have to worry about work tomorrow. So, yeah, that sweet middle day of the 3-day weekend is definitely the sweetest. So enjoy. Happy heckin' Saturday. Indeed. Happy heckin' Saturday. Anybody have any weekend plans? All 3 major food groups. All 3 major food groups. Sour, fruit, and cilantro. Herb. Yeah, because that makes sense. Hunger Games more like hungry games, am I right? Somebody will probably be hungry. We'll find out. Everything you need to survive at your fingertips. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Gonna be mostly lurking during Fallout 3. Might want to play myself at some point. You've never played Fallout 3, Dig? What? Fallout 3 is starting to get ancient. Yes, I said ancient, as in almost... It's almost 18 years ago. It'll be 18 years old this year. Okay. That's horrifying. 18 years. That doesn't seem real. Like, I know sometimes I look these up and I'm like, oh, that makes sense. But, like, I don't know, man. That one kind of hit different. I just looked at that and I was like, that's not real. That doesn't seem real. So, oh well. Well, you'll be good for a little bit, Dig. But yes, considering this is going to be mostly main story, you will not want to watch them. Hello, Werebadger. How are you doing? Pokemon dying? I thought they only fainted. Well, in a Nuzlocke, if they faint, that counts as an actual death, and you can never use them again. So, yes, death. Hello, Not a Robot. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hi, Rylel. Plans for the weekend don't melt. That's true. You all are still in your heat wave, right? Dun, 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 dun. Fair enough. I hope you don't melt either. God, I can't talk today either. Dig Down Deep, thank you for the 120 stream streak. Eating after stream is probably super far away otherwise. It is. I was just gonna order like a Domino's pizza or something because, yeah, that was the game plan. But a burger works too. A burger works really well.
Dig down deep into your backlog and seek atonement. Fallout 3 evasion may result in capital punishment.
Ah! That's clever. That's really clever, actually. And not a spoiler at all for the record. Takes place in the capital city, so it shows that on the cover of the game. But that's clever right there, Llama. That was a good one. Llama, thank you for the 73-month resub. How are you doing today? How was more Destiny rating? I saw your ass on way too fucking early in the morning last night. I'll call your ass out. I don't mind. Fallout games are really good, but they're not for everyone. The early versions, or the early ones, were CRPGs. The later ones are first-person shooter RPGs, or actually it's not even, it's just a shooter because you can be third person, but they're a lot slower than some games can be. I know once upon a time, whenever Adam and I were together, he looked at that game and he's like, it's just too slow for me. And I'm like, that's fair, because it is, like, it's exploring. So if you like other massive open world RPG games with like a post-apocalyptic feel, then you'd like it. But it makes sense that you don't, because one, you don't really like the post-apocalyptic stuff, and two, I feel like it just wouldn't be your game either. Never played Fallout 4. Well, I only played Fallout 4, what was it, 2 years ago? So more forgivable. But freaking Fallout 3 is turning 18 this year. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yeah, so like 1997, totally. Gonna be the last week if the forecast is correct. Well, that's good. Are we supposed to be in a... I don't know. They keep telling us we're gonna get rain, then we don't get rain where we are at all. Hey, guess what? They just changed again today. It was now just cloudy. Arkansas is getting screwed. I would love some rain. I had such dry seasons recently. It's not even like our grass is like brown or anything. It's just like as a whole, we're still in a pretty heavy drought here. So we really, really need the rain, and the rain just keeps going either north of us or south of us. So I was expecting us to get some rain from that was it a tropical storm? I think it got upgraded to tropical storm before it made land. But then it like really curved off to like the east. So we didn't get any of that. And then all of the really heavy thunderstorms and stuff, which is probably a good thing we're not getting, because I know they have moderate risk for tornadoes, and there have been a lot of tornadoes up north of us. But like, we haven't gotten any rain. Like every time, like my forecast for my phone just says like we're supposed to have 40 to 80% chance of rain every single day. And then you get to that day and then it changes to nothing. I'm like, well, okay, fuck me, I guess. So it's been rough. Llama's also on 120 stream streak. Very nice. But I hope you all can stay cool, and at least hopefully you all can get out of the heat wave then. Not going to be totally blind, yeah. Capital city of the U.S., yes. You're trying to get help to get the exotic launch that is basically the Destiny equivalent of a Spartan laser. Fair. I just happened to see you on because I went, and after I got the cable, which the cable is working, I ended up ordering 2 more of these bitches. And I ordered the second headset, so like, never again will I be... I still just don't know what happened to that cable. Like, I was just sitting here talking in a VC. Like, it wasn't even... Like, I wasn't moving. I wasn't doing anything. So, I don't know what happened. The cable just died. But I will never have to worry about that again. So, since I got it so late, I didn't get to do any Baldur's Gate 3. So, Baldur's Gate 3 I'll do on Monday. And then... Like I said, I recorded some of the Skyrim stuff, so I'm almost done recording the Skyrim stuff that I need. Maybe I'll try to get it done tonight after stream. I don't know. Because I'll only probably take like 2 more videos, and 2 more videos like 45 minutes. I could probably get it done tonight. We'll see. Insaniac! Hello. How are you doing? Those in Mississippi. I know. I would love it. Literally just went off to the east. I'm like, please. Yes, Zeta, I did. I wanted to call you a hooker so bad there, but that seemed so mean. Don't tell me what to do. Wasn't that much more expensive. It's just the headset used to be $160. You can call me what you want. I'll call you a friend. How's that sound? It used to be $160 on Logitech's website, so I didn't even think anything of it. I went to Logitech's website. I'm like, because Logitech bought Astro like years ago, and I was always worried they were gonna mess something up because of course they do. And Astro headsets, especially the A40s, like these ones specifically, have always been regarded as like the best of the line that they've had. The A50's quality just isn't as high, and then they have lower models, but this was always like the mid-range and like perfect. And like my white ones only broke because Adam accidentally stepped on them. I think it was only those and these. I've only had the 2 pair like for the last 18 years or something. Like I have been using the same, or 16 years, whatever I posted Discord. I have used the same pair of headphones because they're so goddamn good. At least for me, I think they're insanely comfortable and they have some of the best audio quality while maintaining the comfort. Like these things are just super soft. You can wash them. You can replace them if you need to. I have never needed to. But yeah, I love these headphones. And so I went to I went to Logitech's page and it was like, they didn't have them. And then I was like, they had a refurbished pair, but they were sold out. And I was like, crap, what do you mean? So I went and like looked on Amazon and looked on like, you know, all the big retailer sites, Best Buy and stuff. Nobody had them. I was like, how long have they not been making them? I know I got these pair a while ago, but I was like, how long ago did they stop making them? So I like went and looked for everything and couldn't find it. And then I found a Reddit post from 8 months ago that's like, yeah, they just took them off the market. And I was like, why? People love them so much, but then yeah, there's the theories of like, well, they're too high quality, they last too long, etc., etc. I don't know the actual reason why they got discontinued, but kind of sucks. So they used to just they would sell 2 different sets. They would sell one with the mix amp, which was like $200 or so, and they would sell one without the mix amp, and I didn't need the mix amp anymore, so these used to just cost about $150, $160. And so that's what I expected to pay yesterday or day before, day before, because I literally bought them that night. But I could only find a pair on eBay that were brand new sealed for $230. And I talked about it because Sarah mentioned looking for other refurbished models or used models, and I would be completely okay with that most of the time. But when it comes to headphones, I worked at GameStop for 6 years, and it didn't matter whether they were refurbished by Microsoft, refurbished by Turtle Beach, refurbished by us. Like, we would always have people return like refurbished or used headphones because for some reason they just tend to have audio failures. And so I was like, I'm buying a brand new pair. If I'm going to get this, like, I want to have a secondary pair that I can sit on until like these die in 5 more years from now. So, but I did order those, and I ordered 2 more of these cables just in case they stop having them. So it was the cable, thank God. But I was able to at least get a little bit of work done last night, just not exactly what I wanted. But I did get it. So I'm sure I'll use the remainder for some kind of content stuff in the future anyway. I usually just kind of let the stuff in PayPal sit until I like really need it for something. Hi, Will. Mwah. Good to see your gorgeous name. How are you doing? Well, it's good to see you. How's your summer been? Yes, the new cable works. Thank goodness. I was thrilled. I was like, oh, I was super emotional after watching the Digital Circus thing. I cried so much in that finale. I think it's just partly because I've been so like emotionally reactive to stuff recently, but oh my God, I could not stop crying during that finale. I was dying. I don't know if anybody else watches that web series, but it's only 9 episodes long and I thought it was really good. So yeah, go watch it. It's 100% free on YouTube. If you've never watched the Amazing Digital Circus, I genuinely thought it was a good show. But yeah, I was like in a messed up state after that, like in a good way. I actually thought it was a good way to wrap up the series, and I don't want to say anything further because I don't want to get into spoiler territory, but I thought it wrapped up really well, but it still just made me sad as hell. And then I had like a headache from crying so much of that. I just fell asleep on the couch. So yeah, I finally got the cable, and then I did the Skyrim recording stuff. Rado, welcome in. How are you doing? Astros are super comfy, Will. They are. Like, I've never had a headphones as comfy as these. And you all have seen me do 36-hour streams before. So I don't think I could have done that with any other headphones. Like, these are just way too comfortable. Like, I don't get headaches from these. Like, they don't feel terrible. They've got really good cushion. They're great. I love my Astros. So when inevitably these fail one day and the new pair inevitably fails one day, then I'll finally go and find something else. But I'm not looking forward to that day. Asked you why you do this. Yeah, they bought up a bunch of different stuff because Astro was the same company. I didn't realize Astro and Skull Candy were part of the same conglomerate, and then Logitech bought all of them because my ones that I use for flying are Skull Candies, and those are, they have an insane amount of bass. Love those ones too. Yes. Hi Jordan. Hi HQ. How are you both doing today? Graduated! Let's go. Can I get some congratulations for Will Sipper? Graduated college last weekend. I was wondering if that was the case. I didn't know if you had any summer courses or not, but congratulations. That's so exciting. I left before you made it to the reactor with shiny new code. Are you in security yet? We beat the game, Rado. So you can go and watch the VOD. I think it's already up. Wait, is it not? No, I had to take out. I called it. The credits song was copyrighted. I called it. For the record. It's fine. So the reason I haven't posted it yet is because I have to cut that out. Okay, I should actually be able to post it today. If you want to watch that versus... Hang on, I can make this happen. You guys are going to have to listen to me in the background for 2 seconds. I just need to find the timestamp. Is that still accurate? Oh yeah, it is. Because I just need the wrap-up time. So hang on. Let's go. 1 second. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna post this right now because I can. Bloop. That is not a great image of me. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Thanks, YouTube, and your random things. Alright, now that VOD's up on YouTube as well. So, I've been posting the VODs as soon as they come up. Make it a little easier for people. But yes, I am done with the game. So if you want to see the rest of it or thoughts or whatever, it's ready. And I'm smart because I didn't talk over those credit songs or the first credit song because it was 100% copyright and I guessed that. So, but I did finish it. Is too hot, fair HQ. That's what Dig was saying. Good, playing some Armored Core, excited for some Fallout 3. Yes, did I comment back to that? I don't think I commented back to it. Maybe I just gave a thumbs up. But yes, Glastro has been trying to get me to play Armored Core forever. I have never played an Armored Core, still to this day. So I've considered it, but I've never played one. HQ, I remember Rube talking about that sometimes. Is that it gets too hot to like even play games, which sucks. I put a lot of time in Forza, so. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's awesome. Congratulations. All right, we've caught up with chat. Oh, obviously we can keep chatting with chat, but we got some things to do. first, we're going to do our Hunger Games. Oops, that is the wrong page. Zoop. All right, if you all don't know what Hunger Games is, I tried to super TLDR it. Rube also added context, but in this case, it's just, this is a text-based game where some of our community members became tributes if they donated to St. Jude and selected to be part of the Hunger Games. So there are 8 of our community members that are part of this Hunger Games. And then there is another, they are partnered with somebody, which I'll show you who the partners are. And there's also 2 outlying teams that don't have a community member. So there's technically 10 districts with 20 people total. And let's start bringing it up so I can show you all the teams here. Let me go, I'll just go into edit so that way I can, oh, wait, did it just, hang on, why did you, 1 second. I just unloaded my team. There we go. I'm gonna refresh that to make sure. Okay. There we go. All right. You're weirdly excited even. It's, I don't know if I'm building it up. It's not anything crazy. It's just kind of fun is all it is. It's just kind of fun. Okay, I'm gonna use my Hollow Knight music real quick to cover some of this, because I'm gonna reveal each cast. But I thought this was really fun. I will relink the website at the end of this. It's a free website you can use. It's by Brant Steele, and they created this Hunger Games website like many years ago. They actually still update it with like the Survivor cast and stuff, which is crazy. But you can go in here. It is extremely edit friendly. You can go in here and you can edit all your cast members. You can edit their names. You can edit their gender. You can edit like what they look like alive or dead. You can even edit like the number of events, and you can put in your own events. Now, that being said, I did not change any of the stuff except for our people who are supposed to be in here. So, maybe in the future, I'll do some sort of like, you donate to me the stream or whatever, and then I'll create like a very special Hunger Games where it's like all funny things related to the stream. Now, you'll notice when I start revealing these characters that I added characters based off of a lot of different factors, and so I'll explain who got matched up with who and why, and like what other people are on here. So this will all be community related. You all will know either who the people are or what the people are. So hi Sin, we're doing Hunger Games. All right, so let's see the first team. District 1, we have George Bob and Georgetta Roberta. Watch out for these two. Georgetta Roberta was out for blood yesterday. I'll let you all know. Super out for blood yesterday. Our District 2 team is Pontiff Sullivan, who's really good at parrying, and Xenomorph. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm using this so I can reveal them one at a time. I didn't have a better way to do that right now. I could have like made this a whole thing like into a PowerPoint or something, but let's be honest, this already took a lot of time. Way more than it should have. Our third district is our first lady over here, Miss Xena. Actually, I think I forgot to change Colossus. I need to go do that. And paired with her is Lara Croft. Our fourth district is Mr. Tat Jude with the horse. Our fifth district. No, don't look at the rest. No, I messed up. Don't look at the others. You're not allowed to look. Our fifth district is Colossus and Forg. I will also mention that Forg was bloodthirsty yesterday. Forg was very, very bloodthirsty. Thank you, Tajude. You gave me what to work with, and I tried to find that. So I went and looked for pictures only for Tajude and then like the other partners. The pictures and the names are chosen by the people who are tributes that are part of the community. Again, you'll always see they're on the left-hand side. But they always got matched with somebody. Some of you all may like your matches more than others. I kind of pulled them out my butt. But the Xena Lara matchup, gonna be pretty cool. Forg, blood for the blood Forg. It's great. So I chose your matches pseudo randomly. Like if it was something that I knew I could relate to you really easily, I did, like Colossus and Forg. I immediately just typed in Forg and that's what popped up and I loved it. So and all of these pictures were shareable through Google, like that I could like use them because they had a JPEG available. So our District 6 is welcome in Alpha Ninja X. You haven't. I'm revealing the teams here. We got Alpha Ninja X and Bashi. This one. Originally, okay, so like the glasses, I was gonna add another Pokemon, but for some reason this just made me immediately think of Bashi. You know, Bashi is Yoshi's evil counterpart. I don't know if you'd even call it evil. I've still never played Super Mario RPG, but Bashi is in Super Mario RPG and it has glasses, so I thought it was funny. So you got Bashi. Oh my god, it was actually really hard, Will. That's why this picture isn't the greatest quality, because I was struggling to find a picture that I could use. So yeah. All right, because again, these are all pictures that I could use, like that it wasn't like copywriting things stuff. It would yell at me. That's funny, Tajude. Well then maybe we get along just fine and I'm a horse, which is kind of funny. That I'm a horse after all the horse stuff. District 7, a completely normal wombat. That's the name Wombat wanted. Shocking. And I paired him with the unhinged capybara. Let me tell you, unhinged capybara was super unhinged yesterday. I wonder if I can find it real quick. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. This is just an example of something that came up yesterday. The horse begs for unhinged capybara to kill him. He reluctantly obliges and kills the horse. Like, there was some really messed up stuff. But yeah, so you have unhinged capybara. Really funny. Really funny. Capybara did a lot of things yesterday that was quite disturbing. I think in the one that I accidentally reset, I'm pretty sure capybara would have won because they had like 4 or 5 kills. Our next district is number 8. We've got Jacob Kane as Torg's character. And because they like the Command and Conquer, I went with the Tim Curry's Premier Anatoly Cherdenko as his partner. I thought that one was pretty good. That was the best picture I could find because every other picture was coming from Reddit and I couldn't take it. Space! So that's what we got. All right, district number 9. We have Follower Fisher. Fisher did not give me a picture. So when I typed Follower Fisher into Google, I got like screws or nuts or something. And so I typed in Fisher and this little cutie came up. I didn't know there was an animal called a Fisher. It's super cute. So I went with that. And then I could not figure out what to put with Follower Fisher. So I went creeping at his Steam and his Steam picture was Wheatley. So Wheatley's in here. I was like, that's good. I love Portal. So there you go. I didn't know they existed. Hi, Dame. How are you doing? All right. We scroll down to our last district. District number 10. We've got Varg Arison for White Wolf and the Arbiter. I had a couple ideas for White Wolf's one, but I couldn't like completely find what I was looking for. So then I remembered our antics in Halo and went with the Arbiter. So there you go. That's the full reveal of the cast. Submit. Here you can see them all. It's H. White Wolf, but after having a conversation with him, it's supposed to be White Wolf, like the pronunciation. So yeah, if you were wondering too, we had that discussion when playing Halo last. Yeah, I didn't know either. And I've been calling H. White Wolf for the last 6 years. Close to 6 years. Pretty close. I either met him in 2020 or 2021, but yes. Finally, one day I was like, am I supposed to? Because I had him on voice chat and I'm like, tell me. All right, so here we are. We have our districts here. Does anybody want to make any predictions on who they think that you're going to win? It's 100% RNG, by the way. There is nothing I can do to influence the outcome. People do die on the first day. It's varied in the two things that I randomized, but I didn't want to randomize a lot because the fuck? What the fuck? Why is Xbox even open? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was so confused on why I heard an Xbox notification. It's not through my PC. My Xbox is already on for Fallout. I was so confused. All right, sorry. Forg will win. You're rooting for PC. Boshi till the end. Team Forg. I bet my butteriest biscuit. I want Boshi. All right, well, let's go ahead and run it. And then we've got some things to eat over here. So let's run our Hunger Games and see what happens. So it's a text-based adventure. It will go down a list and I'll read. You can read ahead if you want, but it's very obvious how this works. So we will proceed to the beginning. The bloodbath, the very first day. As the tributes stand on the podiums, the horn sounds. Forg runs into the cornucopia. Wow, I can try and read today. And hides. White Wolf. Varg Erickson runs away from the cornucopia. Arbiter runs away from the cornucopia. Wheatley grabs a sword. Alpha Ninja X grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Boshi runs away from the cornucopia. Colossus finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. George Bob runs away from the cornucopia. Premier Anatoly Cherdenko is unable to convince follower Fisher not to kill him. Lara Croft runs away from the cornucopia. Jacob Kane runs away from the cornucopia. A completely normal Wombat runs away from the cornucopia. Georgetta Roberta runs away from the cornucopia. Unhinged Capybara runs away from the cornucopia. Tajude runs away from the cornucopia. The horse runs away from the cornucopia. Xena takes a spear from inside the cornucopia, and Xenomorph kills Pontiff with his own weapon. Oh, the last one was great. Also, they were paired together. That being said, if you don't know, in the Hunger Games, only one person survives, even from your own district. So that is not actually surprising, but also really funny. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? All right. Proceed. Day 1. George Bob begs Lara Croft to kill him. She reluctantly obliges and kills George Bob. Unhinged Capybara stalks the Arbiter. Jacob Kane diverts Forg's attention and runs away. Xenomorph kills follower Fisher as he tries to run. Xena, Varg Erickson, Wheatley, Georgetta Roberta, and Boshi hunt for other tributes. Tajude discovers a cave. Alpha Ninja X searches for firewood. A completely normal Wombat kills the horse while he's resting. Wombat has his first kill. And Petite Colossus picks flowers. The arena's borders begin to rapidly contract.
Afternoon all.
Good afternoon, PJs. We're Hunger Gamings. What's up? Thank you for the 73-month resub. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys, and especially that horse meat. The arena's borders begin to rapidly contract. Colossus trips on a tree root and is unable to recover fast enough. Thinking they could escape, Georgetta, Roberta, and Wheatley attempts to run through the border together. Forg is electrocuted by the border. No! Unhinged Capybara survives. Lara Croft restrains Xena to a tree and leaves her to die. Betrayal. Tajud is electrocuted by the border. Boshi survives. Jacob Kane survives. Arbiter survives. The Alpha Ninja X pushes a completely normal wombat into the border while he is not paying attention. Varg Erickson survives and Xenomorph survives. Jesus Christ. Okay, out of the other two simulations I did, this is by far the most... Oh, hang on a second. The most, the most blood I've seen in the first round. Jesus, I've never had the arena event happen on the first day. Again, I only did two of these because I didn't want it to get too, like, I don't know. But we're already... 12 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Premier, Anatoly, Trudenko, Pontiff Sullivan, George Bob, Follower Fisher, The Horse, Petit Colossus, Georgetta Roberta, Wheatley, Forg, Xena, Tajud, and a completely normal wombat. Wow. What a bloodbath. That's nuts. We only have 20 people and 12 died in the first day. Xenomorph has 2 kills. Lara Croft has 2 kills. Alpha Ninja has a kill, and Boshi's alive.
What of the Hunger Games so far?
That like so many people died in round 1. This is what all happened in round 1. Torg, welcome in. Lara straight up betrayed you. You were like, yes, I've got Lara on my team. It's going to be great. But only one wins in the Hunger Games. That was brutal. I thought Xenomorph killing Pontiff in the beginning was bad. She just left her ass to die. Torg, thank you for the 53 months. Varg Erickson, H. White Wolf, and the Arbiter are alive. And Torg, you're still alive. Your partner's dead, but you're still alive. The betrayal. Thank you, Llama. All right. Those were 12 people died. Night 1. Lara Croft screams for help. I don't think anybody's gonna help her. The Alpha Ninja X is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Torg shoots an arrow at Boshi, but misses and kills Unhinged Capybara instead. Arbiter stays awake all night. Xenomorph passes out from exhaustion. Varg Erickson goes to sleep. Rip Cappy. The feast. I've never seen it go this fast before. The cornucopia is replenished with food, supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Xenomorph and Arbiter fight Varg Erickson and Lara Croft. Xenomorph and Arbiter survive. Boshi decides not to go to the feast. Torg decides not to go to the feast. And Alpha Ninja decides not to go to the feast. Torg, Boshi, Alpha Ninja, Xenomorph raid Arbiter's camp while he's hunting. Wow. Wolf mutts are let loose in the arena. Bashi survives. As Arbiter and the Alpha Ninja fight, a pack of wolves mutts show up and kill them both. Torg survives. Xenomorph survives. Holy shit. This went downhill quick. Unhinged Capybara. Varg Erickson, Lara Croft, Arbiter, and Alpha Ninja are all dead. Xenomorph has 4 kills. Bashi has no kills but is alive. And Torque has 1 kill and is alive. The one time that an order of food goes in and it actually arrives quickly and I'm not even ready for it. So I gotta hurry up and get to some food. All right. Accurate for Xenomorphs? Yeah, Xenomorphs popping off. All right, let's see what we got here. Xenomorph receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Torg receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Bashi receives What do you mean? All right, they all got medical supplies. Congrats. Jacob Kane, also known as Torg, discovers a river. Bashi camouflages himself in the bushes. Xenomorph goes hunting. No cannon shots. Everybody survived the 3rd day. Or, yeah, during the day, I guess. Jacob Kane Torg receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Bashi and Xenomorph holding hands. Bashi falls in a pit and dies. Xenomorph dies from thirst. The winner is Jacob Kane Dork from District 8. Oh my god. Congratulations, Torg. You're the winner of the Hunger Games. Here, I can show you all the details in a second. I'm trying to... I guess just do this.
You can't kill the Messiah. In the name of Cain.
GG, Torg. Thank you for the 100 bits. So the winner from yesterday, when I let it go all the way to the end, was Wombat. Just for shits and giggles. That was great. Let's proceed. Here are the placements. So what's funny is Torg's partner was the first to die, but Torg won. The Bashi Xenomorph thing at the end was just, that full sent me. One more? You all seem to like the Hunger Games. I smell an incentive in the future. That's weird. Okay. One more it is. We'll do one more. But first, I want to do this stuff so that I can eat food. So let's, real quickly, I'm going to do this stuff. I'm gonna eat the cilantro first, I guess. Again, I don't know. Let's go back to this real quick. Let's play some chill music real fast. We'll do one more round of the Hunger Games. And then in the future, we can include more people based off of donations or something. I don't know. Because this, for the record, the 8 people that are in here, donated to St. Jude, and selected this as a reward. So if you're like, how did people get in this? That's how. So this was a incentive from St. Jude Children's Research Hospital charity stream. So let's get some chill music. Where is it? That was great though. All right. It was great. Caddy, how are you doing today? Okay, when it comes to cilantro, am I just supposed to eat the leaves? How do I eat cilantro? Nobody just eats cilantro, but I don't know. Okay, so this is also was a charity stream incentive. Okay, I'll just pick a couple leaves off, a leaf or two off. This was a charity incentive for the Go Tell event. I promised this in D's. So I have never eaten cilantro that I am aware of. A lot of people are like, don't you eat Mexican food? And I'm like, yes, but I eat like stuff in tortillas. Like tacos, quesadillas, stuff like that. So I don't eat like anything that would be, I'm a very picky eater. I don't eat any like traditional Mexican dishes. So I don't know that I've ever had cilantro before. So, right. I don't know if it tastes like soap. I don't know what it tastes like at all. I could just not like the taste of it. I have no idea. Eat a leaf and describe the taste. We're about to. Hi, Mr. Stimpack. I hope you're doing well. Tawny, welcome in. You're so glad you arrived just for this. Well, we're about to find out if it tastes like soap or not. Again, it could just be like, you know, should probably wash it off before chowing down. That's a good point. I'm gonna wash this like super quick. I took off like 4 leaves. So, and then I'll just throw it in my mouth, so. Okay. Yep. I'm a soap person. I'm a soap person. That was instant. Oh, that's disgusting. All right. Well, now I know. Right, I got Whataburger. I did. Emmy sent me food, which was very nice because I hadn't eaten because I didn't want to mess up my taste buds before the cilantro and the other stuff. You knew it would be instant? I had no idea if it would be instant. I'd never like done anything. I'm eating a few fries. Okay. Yeah, I didn't eat anything because I didn't want to like mess up the tasting. Oof. That is weird. That's so weird. Yeah, I guess I have a whole bundle of cilantro. That was the only way they sold it. So that was very, very, very weird. It definitely did nowhere near citrusy. I did not know it would be that instant because I like put it on my tongue And then I just like moved it forward and bit down on it. And it was immediate, like, no, it's definitely tastes like soap. Yeah, what are the people? It's only like 10% of people. 20%? 20%. Google just told me 4 to 20%. Okay, we'll go on the high end, say 20%. So I'm 1 out of the 5, I guess. We'll go with that. Yeah, that was weird. That was super weird. It wasn't what I was expecting at all. There you go. So there you go. I'm officially a soap person. Yeah, I've got good odds. You hate cilantro? No, it wasn't disliking the taste. It tastes like soap. Like, it tastes closer, because you wanted me to describe it. It tastes closer to like a bar of soap than it does like any flavored soap. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah, I'll give this to my neighbor or something. But it's like, yeah, if you ever accidentally got like soap, I don't know, it's just like bar of soap. That's what it tasted like. That was really weird. I feel like my body doesn't understand that. That's so weird. I'd always heard about it. So yeah, I guess that 100% confirms I've never had cilantro before either, because I would have known that then. All right, our second test. I want to go ahead and get this out of the way so that I can eat some food. It says it lasts 30 minutes. Oh, this is kind of fun. It like gives you ideas to try different stuff with. It does not say sour candy, but... All right. Unfortunately, tastes bitter and yeah, Torg. I think bar soap tastes a lot different than just getting like, you know, hand soap or something. All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to eat one of these as a neutral, and we'll see how my face reacts. This was the cheapest of the sour candy I could find because I didn't want to buy another big bag, but it's also a lot bigger. Okay. Tawny, I hate sour candy. I genuinely have to psych myself up to eat any of this. My mouth is so watery. Okay. Why? This is way worse than the other ones are. Ooh. This is worse than the other ones. That is way worse. Because they're a lot thinner. And I was like, oh, that shouldn't be too bad. But I think it's because like they can put so much more sour on the outside. Oh, hell no, Straz. Also, hi, Straz. Let me eat another fry. These can't mess up my taste buds for other things, right? Wow, this is like some serious shit they packaged this in. So these are the tablet versions. I also have the dried fruit version. So this is miracle fruit. This is like condensed miracle fruit. If you haven't heard of it before, supposedly it changes your taste buds for a little bit. Like it fills in the receptors or something. And then you don't taste sour anymore. I'm moving this sucker around a lot. So we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna hope it worked. It doesn't have to wait. I just need it to dissolve. I didn't really say anything else. Yeah, the other option is I can eat the freeze-dried versions. But yeah, so we're gonna see if it works. You just saw my reaction to how normally eating sour is. So, I want to hurry it up though, because I want to eat my fries before they get cold. I hope this does. It'll be wild if this works. Doesn't taste the greatest. That would be terrible, Pokemon. I'd be so sad. Please let this work. Cause I have to eat another one of these fuckers regardless. So I really hope it works. I don't know. I guess we'll find out how much it affects, because it says it lasts for 30 minutes. My fries will definitely be cold by then. Yeah, that one was so much more sour, Colossus. I think it's because they can put so much more coating on it than like the other ones that I buy. There's a lot more sour to like gummy ratio on these than the other way around. Surface area. It's almost gone. All right. Please let this work. I've moved it all around my tongue too. No, it doesn't feel weird or anything. Okay. Oh my God. That's so wild. Like, okay, I can kind of feel like certain areas of my mouth still kind of have it, like it just tastes like sugar. Oh my God. That's insane. That is so cool. I'm gonna do a third one just because. Like, there's certain areas of my mouth that I can kind of feel like a little bit of sour tingliness because I don't think it's covered properly. But like, it just tastes like sour, like, or not just sour. It just tastes like sugar, like at all. Like the sour stuff tastes sweet. This is so crazy. That is insane. So it's something in the fruit covers or like displaces the sour receptors in your mouth. Apparently it works for 30 minutes. So if I were to turn around and like eat something sour again in like say 40 minutes or an hour or something, then it'll be back to normal. It's literally called miracle fruit. If you Google it, you'll find it. Comes from Africa. You can get it in tablet form or freeze-dried form. I was gonna try the freeze-dried form if the tablets didn't work. That's so crazy. But yeah, it's literally called miracle fruit. So the tablet that I ate was miracle fruit powder and cornstarch. That was it. That was the only thing in this. Like, it is just the fruit stuff. Like, it's weird because like if I moved it around in my mouth, there were certain areas that like I could tell weren't covered, if that makes sense. And it kind of like gave me a twinge for a second, like a split second. But like as I chewed it, it was just sweet. That's it. That's all I could taste. I could not taste the sour. You saw the difference, and I just ate 3 of those fuckers. That's crazy. That's so weird. Oh, God. All right. Well, it works. At least it works for me. I know it doesn't work for everyone, but like a majority of people say it works for them. So it'd be weird to send you these in the mail, but I would totally send these to somebody if they wanted to try one. That's so crazy. I will try a fry. God, I hope it doesn't taste bad. Like my mouth just feels very sweet right now because that's a lot of sugar. I just... Interesting. I can taste the salt still, but it's like muted a little bit. That's what I just said, Caddy. That's word for word literally what I just said. I was like, it tastes slightly muted. Like I can still taste the salt, but not to the degree you normally would. Well, that was a wild experiment. We also did the miracle fruit test because that was an incentive for the charity stream. That was really cool. Like so weird, but really, really cool. I could just straight eat those now. That was nuts. Fascinating. Eat a hot chip? Hell no. I do a lot for charity. Messing up my insides is not one of them. You've had one before too, Kyle? And it worked for you? You could eat a whole lemon with one of those? That's so fascinating. We did a lot of science today. Apparently I have the soap gene for cilantro. So we know that now. And I am susceptible to the miracle berry and could eat sour with no problem. That's so weird. As somebody who is very affected by sour, I wonder if like the more you're affected by sour, if it'll work better. And maybe if some people who it doesn't work for don't have like nearly as bad. I don't know. Yeah, it would actually make the lemon taste sweet. So like this not only, yeah, blocks your sour, but it'll change tart things into sweet. They actually have a whole list here, which I think is interesting. So this was like a cool thing if you ever wanted to try it yourself. Not sponsored, I wish I was, but they suggest doing things like for the curious people lemons, oranges, tomatoes, grapefruit, cranberries, kiwi, pineapple, apples, strawberries, pomegranate, raspberries, grapes, melons, blackberries, just to see what the difference is like. For people who are adventurous, trying rhubarb. That's interesting. Mustard, ketchups. What does ketchup taste like? Shit, I should have done. What is ketchup? That's the spicy ketchup. What is ketchup gonna taste like? That's true, it does. So does that mean it's gonna be like even sweeter? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't need my ketchup to taste sweeter. Like, I like ketchup because it's sweet. That's weird. Wow. That's so weird. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Ketchup needs its acidity, in my opinion. Salt and vinegar chips, pickles, sour cream, and then enlightened people will try the hot sauce, balsamic vinegar, barbecue sauce, stout beer. I wonder if I could drink a beer now. Generic tequila. I like how they specifically said generic. And then goat and blue cheese are the things they recommend trying. There you go. All right. So here's what's gonna happen next, everybody. I'm gonna eat my food because I don't want it to get any colder. I'm just not gonna use ketchup. I'll just stay unmuted, but I'm just gonna throw words on stream up real quick and let you all do words on stream. And then we will do one more round of Hunger Games, and then we'll hop into Fallout because everybody liked the Hunger Games. So maybe I'll incorporate that some other way. Yeah, no pickles on the burger. I hate pickles. I don't think my burger will be affected. It's literally a cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. I don't know, would bacon taste different? It's very salty. So, maybe it won't taste as salty. I don't know. Yes, pickles are a cardinal sin to me. That is very much true. Yeah, I can't eat ketchup right now. It is way too sweet. That's weird. And that's coming from somebody who freaking loves pickles. No. I started reading Xena's message. That's somebody who loves ketchup. That is too sweet. Digga Mad, welcome in. Love the joke. Sky Shadowing, welcome in. But yeah, I'm gonna nom real quick. So we'll do just a few quick rounds of words on stream. We'll do the second round of the Hunger Games, and then we will hop into Fallout. But that was a really cool experience. Wild as can be. That was so weird. I don't know, I'm just kind of blown away by it. And Emmy, thank you again for the food. This is nice. I'll be good all day. Council. Hi, Gastro. Also, don't forget to post your grilled cheese pictures in the Discord. You have until tomorrow evening. Yeah, I haven't made one either yet. Not like I'm gonna win my own contest, but... Continue. Sorry, I was nomming my burger. It doesn't taste, the burger doesn't taste any different. Also, I don't know how long ago I technically had that. It's not been 30 minutes, but I don't know how long it wears off. I just don't remember whenever I took the tablet, so. Okay. Thank you, Rib. I don't know, I'm just kind of sitting here. That was such a weird experience. I mean, both of them were. Good job. Oh, it totally would have been tail. You all are definitely sharing a connection right now. Oh, this doesn't have that many words. X is fake. That is 3 O's. Soon. Wilson forgot it. Mono. This is all monkey fluence do the monos with an S. Moons, yep. It's always funny when you see somebody do the plural one. And then I'm like, ah. Group's like, I'm gonna get that in. job. First thing I saw was Briar as well. Q is fake, if it is not obvious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't really sure if that was a commonly known thing outside of English language, though. I don't know. Do other languages have words that have Q with no other, like, doesn't have? I would assume yes. I still know enough languages to know one. Yeah, I don't know how they choose some of the words sometimes, sky shadowing. Oh yeah, rebar is already done though. Colossus had it. That was her first word. Bree. Jeez. I'm almost done eating, so. Let's just say the next round's the last round. Or I can let you go until y'all lose, whatever you want. I'm gonna go throw my trash in the kitchen, or at least clean up my desk. Ah, I didn't almost drop stuff, you did. Get rid of the cilantro that tastes like soap. Now I know if a dish ever has cilantro, I'll be like, please don't put that shit in there. Perform and preform. Which means the hidden letter is E. And the fake letter is S. That's a tricky one because everybody always wants to use the S. Ooh, I know one. Ha ha ha, I got one. Do you guys want to go until you lose, or are you good after this one? If you're invested, I'm fine with it. I think the next level is 5 letters or higher. I think. Porm. Porf. I was just trying to figure out what that one was between poor and whatever the other word was. Keep going. Yay, nay. Nay. Oh, man. Keep going. You got it. You're the first one to say it, thanks, so I'll say okay. Yep, 5 letters or higher. Go team, go. Porm. I don't know. I had no idea what the word was gonna be. we have a word on the board, nomad. Domain. Is it an L or the P then is fake? P is fake. Mandolin. P as in Peter is fake. The hidden letter is oh, another N. I was like, what am I missing here? That was a rough one. There's not even that many 5-letter ones, so... Monkey Flutes is definitely trying to carry us right now. Look, I have been staring at the letters this whole time. And like, I'm just like placing them around in my head. When we start getting 5 letters and higher, I'm screwed. Dolomite, baby. All right. GG. Thank you everybody for playing some words on stream while I eat. Now we will have no interruptions for the rest of the stream. Thank you again to Emmy for the food. Holy crap. It was good. It was needed and we're good to go. So let's go back to Hunger Games for one more round. And then we will move on to Fallout 3. So we're going to pause that. We need some like... what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Something here. That's what we need. We need some Dark Souls music. We need some battle music. Give me some Boreal Valley. Here we go. Some intense battle music. Wait, Gundyr music first. All right. Proceed. Okay, that just reoccurs everything. There you go. Simulate again. All right. Second and final round of Hunger Games for now. And one day, maybe I'll use this as a donation incentive for me to get even more people in. But the people that are in here are because they donated to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and selected the Hunger Games entry. So we have got, of the community, Xena, Tat Jude, Colossus, Alpha Ninja, Wombat, Torg, Fisher, and H5 Wolf, also known as White Wolf. I added the extra 2 districts just for shits and giggles, and each person got paired with somebody based off of random things that I base their characters off of. Unfortunately, there's not, I don't think you can do 20 selections, so you can take a guess at who's gonna win. Hell yeah, Xena. You were like, if Xenomorph and Bashi can hold hands, like, come on. Hi, Latin, how are you doing? I don't know if I can. Let me see. I don't know if I can. But I'll try. It's okay. Is it? No, not a poll. Hang on. I'm working on it. Because I know they allowed you to add more selections. But I don't know if I can do up to 10. Start a prediction. Let me see. I'm seeing if it works. Hang on. It might. Okay, you're gonna have to vote by district. Yeah, that's the best I can do. I'm giving you all 2 minutes so that you can take a look and then decide. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right, here are your teams. Vote wisely. I used all the good battle music already. Not all the good. Where's my, hang on, where's Gail's theme? I totally typed that wrong. Oh, yes. Okay, we gotta do like intense music for the voting period. Here you go. If you would like to predict, you have about 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Which district? Who the fuck put so many points in District 7? Oh my god. Hang on, I can't even see what the prediction numbers are. Are you kidding me? I just look over at that. Oh my god. I gotta go look. Hang on, yeah. So if you haven't put points in this yet, you should, and don't put it on 7. Vote on anything else. Wow, we do not have some believers for District. No believers currently for District 2. Oh, we got one for 4, okay. We don't have any votes for District 9 or 10 either. You only got about 15 seconds left. Somebody should get in on 9 or 10. All right, predictions are in. We got 1 person on District 1, 2 people on District 2, 1 person on District 3, 1 person on District 4, 5 people on District 5. Funny how that works. 2 people on District 6, 3 people on District 7 with a lot of points. 1 person on District 8 and nobody on 9 or 10. All right, let's find out what happens. Proceed. Hang on, we gotta get to the good music again. It's battle music. Really intense music. As the tributes stand on their podiums, the horn sounds. Jacob Kane runs away from the cornucopia. Colossus grabs a jar of fishing bait while the Alpha Ninja X gets fishing gear. Follower Fisher, Pontiff Sullivan, and the horse get into a fight. Pontiff Sullivan triumphantly kills them both. Pontiff's out for blood. Forg, Premier Anatoly Cherdenko, and Xena work together to get as many supplies as possible. Unhinged Capybara snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Georgetta Roberta grabs a sword. Xenomorph shoots an arrow into Lara Croft's head. Tad Jude throws a knife into Boshi's chest. George Bob catches Arbiter off guard and kills him. Wheatley snatches a pair of scythes? Those are the... I know what those are. A completely normal wombat runs away from the cornucopia. Varg Erickson runs away from the cornucopia. Dude, there was a lot more bloodshed in this one than the last one. There was a lot more people that ran away last time. Day 1. Colossus fishes. That's appropriate. Varg Erickson attacks Jacob Kane, but manages to escape. Hi, Silverhawk.
Streaks away with all the loot.
Thank you for the 29-month resub. How are you doing? Welcome to our Hunger Games. Bloop. Tat Jude tries to spear fish with a trident. The Alpha Ninja X picks flowers. Forg, a completely normal wombat, Xena, Wheatley, and Premier Antonio Cherdenko hunt for other tributes. Pontiff Sullivan defeats George Bob, but spares his life. Pontiff had a change of heart. He was murderous for a bit. Georgetta Roberta fishes. That's kind of ironic. Unhinged Capybara searches for firewood. Xenomorph travels to higher ground. He's a merciful god. 5 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Follower Fisher from District 9. The Horse from District 4. Lara Croft from District 3. Bashi from District 6. And Arbiter from District 10. Currently, Pontiff has 2 kills. George Bob has a kill. Xenomorph has a kill. And Tat Jude have a kill. Night 1. Unhinged Capybara lets Colossus into his shelter. The Alpha Ninja X and Xenomorph sleep in shifts. Premier Antonio Cherdenko, Tat Jude, and George Bob cheerfully sing songs together. How cute. Wheatley receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Jacob Kane, Forg, and a completely normal wombat get into a fight. Forg triumphantly kills them both. Forg. Varg Erickson thinks about home. Xena receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. Georgetta Roberta and Pontiff Sullivan talk about the tributes still alive, or who they left alive. Forg, no! But also yes! But also no! You made it through the first day! See, we didn't have the arena event that time. The arena event, like, screwed us up really bad the first time. Georgetta Roberta overhears Wheatley and Forg talking in the distance. Tat Jude steals from Petit Colossus while she isn't looking. Xena, Alpha Ninja X, Xenomorph, and George Bob raid Varg Erickson's camp while he's hunting. Unhinged Capybara is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Pontiff Sullivan makes a wooden spear, and Premier Anatoly Cherdenko explores the arena. Almost said explode. I will not stand for this libel, but it's written right here. 2 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Jacob Kane of District 8 and a completely normal wombat in District 7. Let's check the status here. So far, every district is still in this. Some a little better than others. Night 2. The Alpha Ninja X climbs a tree to rest. Georgetta Roberta, Premier Anatoly Cherdenko, and Petit Colossus sleep in shifts. Pontiff Sullivan lets Xena into his shelter. He is a benevolent god after all. Varg Erickson thinks about home. George Bob climbs a tree to rest. Forg accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Oh, that one's great. Wheatley and Xenomorph run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Unhinged Capybara and Tat Jude huddle for warmth. That's cute. Day 3. Xenomorph runs away from Georgetta Roberta. Xena sprains her ankle while running away from Varg Erickson. Pontiff Sullivan stabs Miss Colossus in the back with a trident. He's back. Wheatley poisons George Bob's drink. He drinks it and dies. Tat Jude kills Premier Anatoly Cherdenko for his supplies. The Alpha Ninja X collects fruit from a tree, and Unhinged Capybara receives an explosive from an unknown sponsor. 4 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Forg, Colossus, George Bob, and Premier Anatoly Cherdenko from Districts 5, Districts 5, District 1, and District 8. Officially, District 5 and 8 are out. Georgetta Roberta questions her sanity. Varg Erickson, Pontiff Sullivan, and the ultimate Alpha Ninja X sleeps and shifts. Xenomorph lets Wheatley into her shelter. Tatjude, Xena, and Unhinged Capybara start fighting, but Xena runs away as Tatjude kills Unhinged Capybara. Xena runs to survive another day. The cornucopia is replenished with food and supplies, weapons, and memoirs from the tribute's families. Georgetta, Roberta, Wheatley, and Xena track down and kill Pontiff Sullivan! He's dead! Tatjude tracks down and kills Xenomorph. Okay, Tatjude has become the new killer. You are on a rampage. I love that the other three tracked down and killed Pontiff, though. The Alpha Ninja X sobs while gripping a photo of his friends and family. Oh, damn. And Varg Erickson accidentally steps on a landmine. Day 4. Georgetta Roberta begs Tatjude to kill her. He refuses, keeping Georgetta Roberta alive. Okay. So you don't do mercy killings. You just kill people otherwise. Wheatley and Xena split up to search for resources. The Alpha Ninja X is pricked by thorns while picking berries. 4 cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Unhinged Capybara from District 7, Pontiff Sullivan from District 2, Xenomorph from District 2, and Varg Erickson from District 10. The only districts left alive now is District 1, District 3, District 4, District 6, and District 9. Georgetta Roberta has 1 kill. Xena has 1 kill. Tatjude has 4 kills and has been going on a tear, except for Georgetta Roberta. That song's great, but let's go with this one. Alpha Ninja X has no kills, and Wheatley has 2 kills. Wheatley climbs a tree in night 4. Xena, Georgetta Roberta, and Tatjude cheerfully sing songs together. The Alpha Ninja X receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Day 5. Alpha Ninja X practices archery. Tatjude practices archery as well. Georgetta Roberta receives fresh food from an unknown sponsor, and Wheatley tends to Xena's wounds. Lots of camaraderie going on. No cannon shots can be heard in the distance. Georgetta Roberta lets Wheatley into her shelter. Tatjude receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Xena tries to treat her infection. Uh-oh. Alpha Ninja X screams for help. Uh-oh. Night 5. Day 6. Xena hunts for other tributes. Tatjude injures himself. Wheatley tries to sleep through the entire day. Georgetta Roberta makes a slingshot, and Alpha Ninja X accidentally steps on a landmine. And Alpha Ninja X is out. District 6. Districts 1, 3, 4, and 9 are all that's left. Nobody had points on District 9. Georgetta Roberta stays awake all night. Xena cooks her food before putting her fire out. Tatjude passes out from exhaustion, and Wheatley accidentally steps on a landmine. How many landmines are you all stepping on, my love of God? Xena begs for Georgetta Roberta to kill her. She refuses, keeping Xena alive. You're still in it, Xena. Tatjude camouflages himself in the bushes. I guess Georgetta Roberta was paying forward Tatjude's mercy. Carnivorous squirrels start attacking the tributes. Georgetta Roberta survives. Xena, in agony, kills Tatjude so he does not have to be attacked by the squirrels. All right. Seriously, the landmines are the VIPs, but other people had been given explosives. So it makes sense. Hi, KZ. Hi, SL. And then there were two. Two cannon shots could be heard in the distance. Wheatley of District 9 and Tat Jude of District 4. The only two left alive. Who will win? District 1? Georgetta Roberta with 1 kill, or District 3, Xena with 2 kills. Who had the points here? Let's see what we got. District 1 had 1 voter. And District 3 had 1 voter. It comes down to this. Who is going to win? Proceed. Xena spears Georgetta Roberti in the abdomen! Which means that Xena is your winner from District 3! Right, Georgetta? Georgetta's like, I left you alive! And Xena's like, I don't care! Xena, it's crazy. Out of the 20 people, we've had 2 of our own people win each one. And Wombat won last night. That's so weird. So... there you go. It's a whopping payout. I am working on it right now. Let me do that real quick. Zoop. Choose outcome. District 3. I was double checking. Yes. For the record, I killed Xenomorph. There we go. Xena just cleaned up. That was a lot of points. All right, let's take a look at all the final results. Xena being your winner, Georgia Roberta, Tat Jude in your top 3 podiums, followed by Wheatley, Alpha Ninja, Varg Erickson, Xenobor Pontiff, Unhinged Capybara, Premier Antoli, Cherdenko, George Bob, Colossus, Forg, A Completely Normal Wombat, Jacob Kane, Arbiter, Boshi, Lara Croft, The Horse, and Follower Fisher. So, yeah, there you go. For avenging my death. Yeah, Colossus and Rube both put in 100,000, so they were on it. Very nice. All right, that's it for the Hunger Games for now. If you all like the Hunger Games, I will try to incorporate it somehow in the future. Maybe do like, if you gift a sub in like a day, like 2 days or something, then you can have a Hunger Games at the end of the week. I don't know. I'll figure out something just like fun to do with it. We'll figure it out. But that was fun. I had fun with that. The other thing is like I could also make it a lot more personal because I can add like different prompts, because like I said, it's very customizable. I'm just using whatever their prompts are, which each section had anywhere between 46 to 75 actions, so there's at least some variety. Now as we keep playing it, we're going to start seeing some of the same things. The landmines happening was probably equal parts people got explosives from their sponsor and equal parts just the RNG hitting it a lot, but like it already has 46 to 75 in each category, so like in each event it has a chance of doing something, so it already has a decent amount of variety. But as we play it more, it'd probably be a little stale after a while, so I can add different prompts. Yes, cilantro tastes like soap to me. It does. It actually does. So all right, let's start getting stuff ready for Fallout 3. I hope y'all had fun these last 2 hours. We discovered that I do indeed, here I'm going to switch to the screen for just a second. I do indeed have the cilantro taste like soap. I don't know. Is that considered an allergy? Is that just, that is a thing. I have the gene, the cilantro tastes like soap gene. We ran 2 rounds of Hunger Games, where Torg won once and Xena won once. That was really fun. I picked, I'll be honest with you, I picked that up from a Markiplier video from like 6 years ago. He did it with YouTube people, and so I thought it'd be really fun to do that for like charity or something. So thanks, Mark. He gave me the idea. Thanks to Brant Steele. Actually, let me post that link real quick, because again, if you ever want to do it yourself or with other people or whatever, then you can use the link. So there you go. So yeah, there's that. Because you can do all sorts of different things in there. It just starts with like the standard Hunger Games cast, but you can do what I did and throw in all sorts of people's other stuff. But yeah, it was like a long time ago. So I totally stole that idea from him. Now, granted, he didn't do it for charity and he also didn't do it with people like that. He just took YouTubers, but I was like, perfect. So it's all him. I give credit where credit's due. But yes, I have the soap gene. And miracle fruit, I already put it in the other room, works crazy. You can go back and watch that section. That was wild. That was so weird. The first time in my life where I actually went back to a second piece of sour candy and just ate it, and a third. I ate 3 in a row. Now like it makes, now I wonder if it's gone now, because like my mouth started like freaking out talking about sour again. But maybe that's just the reaction. So Hantu, hello. Oh, there's a hair there. Ew. Here we go. And a nice praise the sun while we're at it. But yes, I have the gene. Miracle fruit works, at least for me. And we had some good Hunger Games rounds. But yes, it is Rado. We are going to be starting the Fallout 3 challenge run. Let me grab this. I need to update my tags and stuff. Hello, there we go. Fallout 3, there we go. I need to turn my Xbox back on. This might be loud, so I'm sorry if it is. Oh, it's not because I'm not on that screen. Perfect. Okay, that's why it wasn't loud. Yeah, that was fun. That ended up working out way better than I thought it was going to. Like, I wasn't sure. And like I said, I added extras because I'd always planned on adding a couple community characters. But then I was like, well, I don't want to pair anybody up in the community together just because, like, you know, I just thought it would be funnier to pair you up with, like, somebody else. So it was good. It was good. Hantu, how are you doing? Welcome in. All right. Let's get into some Fallout. Why can't I hear it? I need to redo it again. Oh, it's because I turned it off. Hang on. Ugh. 1 second. Because I turned the Xbox off and back on. There we go. Why does it sound so quiet? Hello? Okay, maybe it'll be louder way. Okay. Better. No mods! We're playing on Xbox. Because fuck playing on the PC. I'm waiting until the ads are done and then I'm gonna explain. How's the audio for you all? Because your audio is slightly different than my audio. Audio's fine so far? Okay. Because the capture card's slightly different. Because I could mirror hear it, but it would then mirror here for you guys. So yeah, true. Don't have a lot to go on yet. You're right. So, okay, now we're out of ads. So let's talk about what we are going to be doing today, everybody. This is also a charity incentive. I'm knocking these suckers out. So we are going to be playing Fallout 3, and it is a challenge run. First of all, we are playing this on Xbox because if you don't know, Fallout 3 is kind of a pain in the ass to run on a PC. It was originally launched as part of the Games Live program and was not optimized well, and you have to patch the game quite a bit to get it to run, and even then it can still have a lot more crashes than just a console version of the game. So that being said, we are playing on Xbox Series X. We're just doing the backwards compatible game. There is no mods because we're playing on Xbox, so this is as vanilla as you get. Obviously that also means we're playing on controller, so there you go. This challenge run is pretty simple. I can't buy anything. I can't sell anything. I cannot utilize caps in any way that is beneficial to me. So even if I earn caps from a quest, it doesn't matter because I can't use them. So like completing quests don't count because you couldn't actually progress then. Our goal is to finish the main game. I can't bribe people. I cannot use money in any form or way. Now, I'm gonna say this with an asterisk here. I'm sure somebody has done this before. I'm sure somebody has. But I didn't look it up or anything. It's the same way with Skyrim. We did this with Skyrim, and technically I failed. Oh, that's interesting, Casey. Didn't know that. So good. I just remember that being like the first thing and just being like, oh, so cool. So what I was saying is that I haven't looked this up or anything. So I don't know if there's any areas in the game that is going to require me to do so.
War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered
just gonna let this play.
Okay. Rock and bone.
I love Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is definitely up there as a favorite for me.
From God to justice to simple psychotic rage.
It's been years since I played it, so.
In the year 2077, after millennia of armed conflict, the destructive nature of man could sustain itself no longer. The world was plunged into an abyss of nuclear fire and radiation. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world. But war never changes. In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as vaults. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Vault 101. For on that fateful day, when fire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Vault 101 slid closed and never reopened. It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
So good. I couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. What's up, Great Red Shark? How are you doing today? Welcome in. That's true sky shadowing. We talked about that whenever I did Fallout New Vegas. And if I'd have thought about it, I probably would have done that back then. But this is just a challenge run to do the main campaign. So I'm not about to reinvest another 160 hours in this game. I don't know if it's that long. Actually, I have no idea. Does this have my old save? I think it did. I think I looked at it. Okay, it's only like 78 hours. Regardless, we're not investing 78 hours into the game. We have other stuff we need to play. So, challenge run is the only thing that we're going to be doing. So we are going to be focusing on the main quest. Now, I am going to go in line with the main quest. I know you can go immediately to the pods and everything like that, and you don't have to go to Rivet City and stuff, but we are going to follow what the main quest would normally be like. So that still involves me running across the world and everything to do everything else. I think the main quest on its own is around 23 hours or something like that. Or at least it can be. There are some skips, but we're not going to use them, so. But yes. You played this game so much back on the 360? Yeah, I played it quite a bit too. Is it less boring than Fallout 4? If you didn't like Fallout 4, you probably aren't going to like Fallout 3. I talked about it earlier, Dagobah, but I don't think you were here, is that Fallout is just a slower open world shooter game. So some people don't like the slowness. I love it. But no, if you did not enjoy Fallout 4, don't play 3. And vice versa. Although I usually tell people if they're starting with the modern Fallouts to start with 3. Yes, I'm so crushed Caesar's Legion isn't in the game, Rado. It sucks. Let's go. Let's start. Let's do it. But yes, so I do not know if... Okay, we just watched this and we watched the other video. I don't know if there is anything that's going to hang us up, but I don't want to know. Because, like, I don't remember the whole main quest. We're born! Okay, I can't move the stick. I couldn't remember.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
I'm a girl.
It's a girl? A girl! We've got a daughter.
Wait, does it matter when I can't sell anything, Rado?
Healthy baby girl.
Oh, James. We did it. Oh, the daughter. Oh, our beautiful daughter.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, sweetie. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, sweetheart. Daddy. You're going to need a name.
As if I would know how to speak already. He's like, Daddy. It was like, dude, I was born like a minute ago. Oh, the old... Look at this classic screen. Love it. All right. Oh, God. It's been a while. I'm boring. I don't care.
That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfect.
Stealing doesn't count.
Looks like they've finished the
No buying, no
injection.
selling.
Let's see what you
But I'm
look
also
like
just
when
not
you're
really using the
all
vendors in
grown.
general. Can't repair either. Nope. Yep, can't repair, all that good jazz. Beautiful. Yes, sure. Eye color. Sure. Sure. Looks great. Nope, looks great. Yep.
You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh.
You can self-repair, that doesn't use money.
Beautiful. Just like her daddy.
Can't pay to repair them.
It's a big world out there, honey, full of all
If it
sorts of
involves
people.
exchanging caps
about
for
you?
goods or
What kind of
services,
person are you going
take
to
it off the table.
You're just
James?
Catherine.
James.
Catherine. She's in cardiac arrest. Start compressions. Get the baby out of here. Move, move. 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on.
They always are, Estelle. Always are.
Doctor, not a deadbeat. Failed to meet my expectations, and there will be no
Don't look straight
James
into
and
the
his
light.
cheerly chatter.
Decorations,
May your future be
native
bright.
toys, just something you get used to, just like home.
Don't stare at the
Come on
lights.
over here, sweetie. Come on. Walk to Daddy.
I don't want to. I forgot it gives you a baby voice.
Do it. Over here.
But I'm special, Dad.
You can do it.
Why does it tell me to jump on the chair already?
Just
Go this
a
one?
little further.
Hang on. Wait, I can...
You can make it.
I want my bear.
Come to Daddy.
I'm coming.
There you go. My goodness. Just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo. I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy
Don't worry,
runs
I
things
can
up.
entertain myself.
You'll be okay, honey.
Wait, where'd my ball go? Sorry, Liam Neeson. Open the play gate. Just like, nah. Oh, wait, I need to change this. Haha, now I can jump. Using my back controller. Right? I did not know it was Liam Neeson the first time I played the game. It wasn't until the second or third playthrough that I realized it was Liam Neeson. After watching, I think, like, the movie Taken or something, I'm like, holy shit! That's great. You're watching Fallout 3, Estelle. How dare I show you a good game? Yes, it was Whataburger. Strength means I can carry. I don't think it really matters. Okay. Yup, good things happen. Yup. I feel like we are gonna have to rely on some of this to be able to bypass some things. So I'm gonna go with that. Oh, I forgot that when we did Vegas, we did low intelligence playthrough. I completely forgot about that. Had so many funny options. What if I hide from him? Okay. Uh-oh. You don't see me.
You are quite the little explorer.
Maybe.
Serves me right for trying to pin you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible.
I should probably pay attention.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega.
The beginning
beginning
and
and
the
the end.
end.
I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see.
I'm
if
having
your
way
little
too much
friend
fun with the
Marty
bear.
wants to play.
Yes, I did, Sweeps. Strength is probably important to be able to carry stuff. Yeah, because I can't. Yep. Like, the important thing that I'll need to carry is, like, what was mentioned is that I can't repair guns unless I repair them myself. But I can't even do that super early on. So, carrying lots of guns. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, and healing doesn't weigh anything. The problem we had in Skyrim was healing. The beginning of the game was really hard because we just didn't have the healing. I couldn't buy like any healing or anything. So that's gonna be the hardest thing, I think.
Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast. You blinded the poor kid.
I like.
Birthday! She is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, honey.
Thank you.
I can't believe you're already 10.
I should have played this on my half birthday.
I'm so proud of you. If only your mother.
Congratulations, young lady. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
Yay!
Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to fool.
Wow. Yeah, great party, Amada. She's so sweet. At least I have a friend down here, unlike the tunnel snakes. Can't buy, you need to be able to carry all the useful stuff. It's true. Low intelligence is hilarious. I absolutely loved it when we did it in New Vegas. Hi, Boom. How are you doing? But in this case, if this is already a challenge run, I don't need to make myself stupid. Thing about the baby mode segment is that the third... Yeah, that's what Sweebs was asking about. Yes, it's just a mini of your character. Making children work. There's not that many people in the vault, okay? One thing I noticed when I was doing recording of Skyrim yesterday is that, like, Solitude is, you know, like the one of the biggest, well, it's the biggest city, or like the capital city of Skyrim, right? Not that many people walk around that city. I was trying to record a specific area and like there just was like no movement. It was really weird. Tunnel snakes drool. Anyway,
You're
great
welcome.
party, Amato. Let's go.
But really, your dad did most of it. I just help with the decorations and stuff. Hey, I bet you can't guess what I got you for your birthday. Go on, guess.
I really have no idea.
I knew I'd surprise you. Who's your favorite barbarian? That's right, Grognak. Issue 14.
Thanks, Xbox.
And with no missing pages. I found this in a box of my father's old things. Believe it or not. Imagine him reading comic books. I guess everybody was 10 once. Well, I better let you get back to mingling with your guests. We'll talk later, okay? Happy birthday.
Okay.
Oh man, you got a pit boy. I wish I was 10. Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything. I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy birthday and everything. I better get back to, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What? Is she your best friend now? Hey, Wally,
Happy
I think
birthday.
Paul's in love.
Yeah, Paul. Enjoying yourself? Why don't you introduce us to your new girl?
The cake's not there. We just started the game. We already have our first bug. Nice. Thanks.
Call her again. It's gotta be totally killed.
Hey, how about the Volt Blowers? Get in.
Yeah, well, it's not there. Actually, wait. Do I need to... No, all the subtitles are okay.
Wants to go around all day being
Yeah, the cake is not there.
You really are as dumb as you look.
Never had that before.
Happy birthday,
Come on,
Missy.
Wally. You always
Thanks.
have good ideas.
You having
I
a nice
butch.
time?
I told you not to
I
ask.
go. This party's pretty good, I guess. For a little kid. Balloons, party hats. Not as cool as my party, though. Remember how my dad got Andy to do magic tricks? And we all played Hunt the Mutant in the atrium? Oh, right. You weren't invited to my party. Too bad, man. It was really fun.
All official.
Jeez,
Wow,
Wally
what
knows
an
what
ass.
you're getting.
But I'm
You're
not
me.
sure
No
anyone
way.
else.
Bugs in my Fallout game?
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
Oh, you didn't have to bring me a present, Mrs. Palmer.
Fiddlesticks.
It's okay to
What
punch kids at
10-year-old
10,
doesn't
right?
like presents. I was 10 once, believe it or not. My goodness, the vault was practically crowded back then. Not like today. So few young people now. But here I am rambling on again, and you listening so politely. Here you go. A nice sweet roll that I baked for you
A
just this
sweet
morning.
roll, let's go.
And it's all for you. No sharing required today.
Always enjoy my little speeches. Besides, that friend of yours could use a reminder that life is not all fun and games.
Ugh, this is supposed to be a party, you know? Fun. You should try it sometime, Daddy. You might like it.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer.
I was like, what? Wait, why is that showing up? Is that new? Gigantify emo. Is that something? That was weird. I was like, I see it in chat. Okay, that was very weird. I don't know why that did that. It's like, hey, you didn't know that happened. It's there, even though there's a giant emo. Okay, that's something to look up after stream. I was like, what the hell is that? That's new, and I didn't turn it on, which means Twitch did some sort of auto thing again. Yay. Miss Plum said I didn't have to share. This is my birthday. How about we share? No, you can have it. Spit on. Go soak your head, Butch. I'm not giving you my sweet roll.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. You're gonna
Good
be
one,
sorry, you
Butch. Butthead.
Do you think we surprised her?
I'm sure.
Butch, what are you doing? Hitting a girl, and on her birthday, for heaven's sakes.
Enjoy yourself.
Did he hurt you, honey?
He didn't even touch me.
I hope Butch didn't hurt you. You want to tell me what that was all about?
He tried to take my birthday present, asshole.
That little? I figured it was him that started it. He's been nothing but trouble since the day he was born.
Damn.
You let me handle this and try to stay out of the way.
What's Butch's problem anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk.
It's like Gomez stop before I really hurt him.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Damn, did that sound
Enjoying
sarcastic?
yourself?
Isn't being
Can
a
it?
gang a little
I've had it with you,
stupid?
Butch.
I mean,
Your mother is
basically
gonna hear
everyone
about this
we
little
know
incident.
wanted to be in
Thanks
it.
for coming, Stanley.
I'll tell you
I know
one
you were
person who's
busy
not
with
gonna
the
be
water
in it.
purifier. Everything's
Just
fine,
kidding,
I
Cole.
hope.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
Yes,
sure,
I was.
nothing to worry
Psych!
about. Me and Andy got her all fixed up again last night. Good as I'm not going to tolerate
I
any more
wasn't
of your
worried.
bullying.
Tunnel rats.
You can fix anything,
Fine.
right?
I
Tell
don't
my
know.
Anyway, I'm
Maybe.
For
glad
now,
you
just
can make
remember,
it.
I'm keeping
There's
my
like
eye on
3
you.
conversations going on right now.
Hey, happy birthday,
How are you
Nosebleed.
enjoying the party?
Little
But you didn't even
Party.
touch me. I could have just smacked him. That would have been great.
Are you all right? Is Butch giving you a hard time again?
Don't worry, I can handle him.
I'm glad to hear it. Once you start letting bullies push you around, you'll never see the end of it.
Damn right,
Come
he
on
gets
now.
it.
I bet there's someone else out there with a present for you.
Oh, really?
How do you like that there Pip-Boy, miss? Fit all right and everything?
It's really cool. Did you fix it up for me?
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability.
Thanks, Stanley.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much, but I hope you like it.
Lovely. You did
I got a baseball cap. Boom. And I get an increase to melee weapons.
Having a good time? It wasn't easy keeping this a secret. Now go on. I'm sure everyone else would like a chance to talk to the birthday girl.
Shows how smart you are.
I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason.
The overseer's an ass.
I do not allow the fact that Amata is my daughter to compromise my position as overseer. I gave her all the appropriate paternal encouragement, of course.
I'm sure you
but I
did.
could not contribute extra vault resources. That is simply what my position requires. No more, no less. I know Amata understands that perfectly well.
Wally, what should we call ourselves?
Go on, mingle.
Oh, never mind. I can't believe my mom made me come to this stupid party.
They're the tunnel snakes.
Jonas?
Hey, Doc. We're all set down here.
Thanks. I'll send her right down. Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom.
Also, how's the
I've
audio
been
now?
cooking up
We
a
haven't
little
had
surprise
combat, but
present.
how's the
Jonas is
dialogue?
waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Good audio. Cool. Yeah, never.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
Yeah, you kind of did.
They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special
Feels kind of
occasion, do you
condescending.
know what I did? I wrote you a poem, just for you. I hope you like it.
Thanks. I'll treasure it always.
Of course. Run along now, dearie, and have yourself a wonderful birthday.
She gave me a poem. Let's go. Gray walls, impenetrable steel, suffocation, condemnation. Little hands groping in subterranean uncertainty. Mommy? Daddy? Am I dead? Nay, nay. Reborn into purifying fluorescence. A face emerges strong and male. Father to me, father to all, overseeing our lives, our eternities, harshness of discipline, harshness of love, obedience, my savior. Larva to pupa, pupa to worker, buzz, buzz, one with the steel honeycomb, 10 lies within the 101, significant at last, till gray seeps from walls, to hair, to soul, then eternal slumber, the sweet sleep of incarnation. Incineration. I gotta be honest, I've never read this or I read it the very first time I played the game and did not remember this being absolutely twisted as hell. Yeah, incarceration, because I totally read that wrong. Okay, that was depressing. I don't remember that. Hey, right? I don't think that's a gift.
What are you doing down here, young lady? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
Man, maybe I should have said, don't give me the poem next time. Now I'll remember. That was very concerning. I'm not a kid. I'm 10 years old.
You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Dad, hurry up. Move your ass.
Are you ready for your surprise?
What kind of surprise?
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work, so I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun.
Hell
it's
yeah.
a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again. You know how tough it is to find a spring that small? Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Here, we can shoot a gun here? Okay, I guess that's a yes.
Well, what do you think? You can come down here and shoot anytime you want.
This is great.
Couldn't
Best
have done
birthday
it without
present.
Jonas's help. You make sure to thank him.
Jonas.
Happy birthday, darling. I hope you have fun with it.
Thanks.
Hey, you don't turn 10 every day. Now go on and let me see you shoot something.
That's a bit of, okay, you know, fair. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Careful, it's a radroach. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun?
Totally. I was trying to remember how to crouch.
You'll be fine.
Kill. Oh, I'll be fine if I okay, that one shouldn't have missed. Oh yeah, you were supposed to use bats for this. Whoops. I think it's funny that they gave me like an actual kid character for that.
Good work. That's
But in the
one
baby
less
section, they
radroach to
didn't.
deal with. Let's get a picture together.
At least they could
Capture
have made the
moment.
baby, like the
Hey,
kid
Jonas,
version
get
smaller.
a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Smile.
Boys and girls have different parts.
I'm the Overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old girl. So, yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now.
No.
You've got a GOAT to take.
Anything I need to know about the goat? That's Fairkin saying. Also same. Although I don't know. If I'd have received that poem on my birthday, I probably would have burned it. I want to know what happened in those 6 years. Apparently we worked every day since we were 10.
The Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. GOAT.
Goat.
Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're 16. Helps to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older. So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the Overseer says? We're born in the Vault, we die in the Vault. Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all Vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar?
If you say so.
Hey, it's not my call. Those are the rules. You're 16 now, so this year you take the goat. Come on, it's not so bad.
I just realized, like, everybody's taking the goat.
Just fine.
Did everybody get freaky in the exact same year in this game? Do we have to die in the vault? Is it true, Dad? Was everybody born in the vault?
That's what the Overseer says, isn't it?
Interesting
He's
how
not
it's
about
such
to
a
let anyone
misdirection
else
in the
in,
beginning of the
so
game.
I
You wouldn't have
guess
thought
that's
of it.
how it'll have to be. You're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe, and you're safe here.
Shoop. Do we have to die in the vault? Can't we ever leave?
That's not the way it works, and it won't do to go around asking questions like that, especially not around the Overseer. I want to tell you something now. It's important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know, but it is your home. You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand? You need to appreciate all you have, because what's up there on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either.
Can we talk about, Mom a little bit?
Your mother, she was beautiful. But beyond the beauty you've seen. There's just so much those old photos can never show. And she was passionate. About life, about love. But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you. And so, time for you to stop stalling and
Tom.
get to class.
It's fine. I'm already judging him.
Please, take these achievement tests seriously.
I'll judge you
The last
both.
thing I need is your mother's ghost haunting me because her only child became a garbage burner.
Damn, okay. Wow.
Take care, sweetie.
What's wrong with
Get out
garbage
of here.
burners, Dad? Just because I can. Medicine. Let's go ahead and take it. It's fine. We're not doing the full playthrough anyway, other than the main quest, so.
Good morning.
Hi,
Stopped in to
Jonas.
see the old man before class, eh?
Yep.
Hey, 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 sport. It's been a while
Morning,
since you
Jonas.
stopped in here to... Morning, Doc. How's things?
Have you had a chance to look over these results?
I was just going over them. Something you're worried about?
I'd just like to keep an eye on it.
No problem. I'll have my report ready this afternoon.
Sounds good. Let me know if there are any changes.
I didn't play very much of 76, so I didn't even know you could collect bobbleheads in it.
I'm a little worried. I hope Jonas can take a look at me soon.
Hi, Stanley. Sorry to keep you waiting. What seems to be the trouble today?
I've got this headache that just won't go away, even with the pills you gave me last week. It's the lights, I think. They hurt my eyes.
That's still bothering you. Well, I can run a few more tests if you like.
Yes, I think I'd like that. Will it take long?
Oh, shouldn't be too long. I just need to get things set up for you. Just sit tight and I'll be with you as soon as
I like the world building in this.
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel snakes!
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amata.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
Can I just punch
What are
him?
you gonna do, Amata? Go run and tell
Get
your daddy
away
on
from
us?
me!
Yeah? What do you want?
Tunnel snakes, you guys are some kind of gang, is that it?
Only the baddest gang in Vault 101? Like you don't know. We rule this vault, and what we say goes. You'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you.
What's going on here?
None of your business, kid. Get out of here.
Kid, we're
before you get
literally
hurt.
the same age.
If you mess with the tunnel snakes,
Butch, you're gonna be a
asking for it.
barber.
Got me?
Keep messing with her, the overseer's gonna come down and gang.
Like I'm gonna listen to a little shrimp like you. Get lost, Poindexter.
I tried. Leave her alone or you'll answer to me. Oh, I'm 100% gonna punch him.
And who are you? Her girlfriend?
Maybe I am.
Should have known. Keep talking like that girl, and we'll send you back to your daddy with a few broken bones for him to fix.
That's it. You and me right now.
You've gotta be kidding me. Come on, tunnel snakes. This twerp needs another lesson.
Butch, stop it! Leave her alone!
Tough guy, huh?
Not enough yet.
Hit her again.
One for you.
Please, stop fighting!
Nah, we.
Another one just like that in my other hand.
Please,
Hit her again.
fighting!
Nah, we're taking them all down. Take them all down.
This isn't solving anything!
Oh, yeah, it is.
Come on,
My dad said.
This little bitch isn't worth our time. Okay, you win. We'll leave
1v3 and they
alone.
still can't do
You're not
anything.
worth our time anyway. Come on, tunnel snakes. We're out of here. Whatever you say.
Right, fair
You're the
fight and I
boss.
still
Tunnel
won.
snakes rule.
Fine.
There's a Fallout Minecraft mashup? Like in what? In Minecraft then? Hi Baja, how are you doing? Picture them being horses, yeah.
Thanks for getting rid of
All
them.
tunnel, no snake.
I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
Your Pip-Boy is not a toy. Proper cleaning and maintenance will ensure the device's operation for this and future generations.
Okay.
What is it now, ma'am?
What is it now, mom? But yeah, like, look, everybody apparently is 16.
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
I'm feeling sick. Sure, I'm ready. I bet I'll ace it. I don't think that's how that works, but...
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck.
But yeah, apparently we're all 16 because we're all taking the goat, so...
Back off.
I will punch you again. Oh, it won't let me. I tried.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourself.
Yeah, keep your eyes to yourself, chat. You don't get to cheat off of me.
Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful
Weird,
comment,
Rube. I've never
let's
heard of
get
it.
started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
Hell yeah. Wouldn't that cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity? Say nothing but grab a nearby pipe and hit him. Say nothing but slip away. Up yours too, buddy.
Question 2. While working as an intern,
No looking at my paper.
a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door.
Yes to
The
everything,
infection is
Wombat.
spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Amputate the foot before the infection spreads. Scream for help. Medicate the infected area to the best of your abilities. Restrain the patient and merely observe the infection spreading. Gonna go this route.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Bandita. I greet the raiders. That's what I do. Hi, El Adam. Hi, Bandita. Thank you for getting a shout out for Bandita playing some Commander Keen. How is Commander Keen? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for welcoming the raiders. Hi, I'm CD. We're playing Fallout 3. I love this game. I have played it before. It's been about 5 or 6 years since the last time that I played it. And we are doing a challenge run. Our goal is to just complete the main story without buying or selling anything. We basically cannot utilize caps in any way. That being said, I don't know if this run is possible or not. So we're just going to play and find out if it is. I haven't looked anything up. It's just a challenge I came up with. So here we are. But welcome in. How was your stream? Tell us all the things. Let us know the next time you're going to be live, Bandita, so everybody knows when to expect you next. Everybody, please go check out Bandita, who plays a lot of different games, a lot of classic games. I think you all will enjoy your time around there. We have a lot of people in the community that is already familiar with Bandita, so you should go check them out. Hi, Non-Automaton. No cap, for real, literally. So, and quests don't count. If somebody gives us money for a quest, it doesn't matter because we can't use the money. So getting caps from like completing a quest, that doesn't matter because we wouldn't ever be able to beat the game if that was the case. We beat Commander Keen 5 and 6. Ran out of time, so next time. Very nice. Is stealing allowed? Yes, stealing is allowed. There just cannot be an exchange. So technically I could go and try to steal from somebody, but I am trying to avoid vendors in general. So I don't mind if it's like a matter of stealing from like other places, but I'm trying to avoid stealing directly from vendors since they have some of the better stuff. I'm doing pretty well today, Non-Automaton. We discovered that miracle fruit works. It was weird and cool at the same time. We discovered that I have the soap gene, and so if I eat cilantro or coriander, it tastes like soap. And we did some Hunger Games matches before we did Fallout, so we just got started. We're in the goat test. We haven't even gotten out of the vault yet. This is basically all just tutorial, so give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay. Sure.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams.
I wonder real quick. Oh, I can actually turn that up because you guys said the voices was a little soft. So I'm just gonna, I'll keep the music's fine. It's the radio that will need to go a little bit lower. Let's try that.
Which position do you prefer?
That didn't sound like it changed very much. I'm going to be the designated hitter.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another vault resident. What do you do?
Obey your elder and kill the resident with the pistol. Ask Granny for a minigun instead. After all, you don't want to miss.
Questions?
Wait. Oh, did it not? Okay. Yeah.
6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again, and you've been ordered to get him out. How do you proceed?
Use a bobby pin pit to lock. Trade a vault hoodlum for his cherry bomb and blow the door open. Go to the armory, retrieve the laser pistol, and shoot the lock off. Walk away and let the old coot rot. I wonder, has anybody ever chosen like the quote-unquote worst option for every one of these before? I wish I'd have saved beforehand and I would have done that just to see what it actually tells you. I mean, it doesn't matter because you can choose your stuff anyway, but it would have been really funny to see like what the absolute worst answer gives you.
Question 7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Scream. A bullet to the brain. Large doses of anti-mutagen agent. Prayer. Maybe God will spare you in exchange for a life of pious devotion. Removal of the mutated tissue with a precision laser. Probably that.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian.
Oh, that's easy, Ken. Or
interesting,
Kensane.
You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
That's really interesting. It is an easy answer. You were like, yeah, no, I wanted soccer. I wanted football. I'll have to look at that later, Casey, because that sounds funny. You've been assigned Tunnel Snake. Yeah, because I don't, like, I know I've gotten different stuff each time I've played, but I don't know that I've ever chosen what I would consider, like, the absolute worst answer and everything. I'll just trade. Nah, I'm totally going to steal that.
Question 9. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking and...
Put saran wrap on it. Loosen the bolts and some pipes and the sink is turned on. The restroom will flood. Put a firecracker in the toilet. That's sure to cause some chaos. Break into the locked medicine cabinet and replace his high blood pressure medication with sugar pills. Wow. Manipulate the power wattage on his razor so he'll get an electric shock the next time he shaves. I think I'll just do the firecracker.
Question 10. Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
I love how well that's read.
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray as the situation warrants.
Here you are, Mr. Brotch. I hope I did okay.
Nothing for you to worry about, Miss Almodovar. Let's see. Very well done. Looks like it's the supervisory track for you.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
Yo, Teach, I'm done.
Ah, Butch. Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long time? Allow me to savor the moment.
Love it.
Now then, let's
Let's
see.
find out what your answers are, non-automaton.
Really? Interesting. You've surprised me, Butch. I didn't think you had it in you. Hairdresser. Who would have thunk it?
You're so full of it. That isn't true.
I want to know what the answers are for the hairdresser one.
I'm all done, Mr. Brotch. I guess. Wait a second. Can I have it back? I think I need to change one of my answers.
Just calm down a minute, Paul. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. Let's see. Yep, just as I thought. You're slated for the engineering track. Congratulations, Mr. Hannon. You've passed the GOAT.
Oh, gee. That's not so bad. Engineering, all right.
I don't have to listen to these, but I'm just curious.
Mother can't wait to find. Bye.
Oh, and then it glitched. Well, never mind. Well, I guess I'll just go ahead and turn mine in then.
Yes.
Well, well.
I know that one girl is like, I'm like, oh,
eh?
hidey-tidy, I'm going to get this.
Stanley
And then
will
she gets
finally
told,
have
she's like,
someone to talk shop with.
a garbage deliverer or something. I don't remember. Wait, I didn't even hear what he just said. I was too busy talking about the other thing. What did he just say? Whoops. That's what I get.
Well, well. Pip-Boy programmer.
Oh,
eh?
that's what he said.
Stanley will finally have someone to talk shop with.
Whatever, I just answered randomly. Is that how you got stuck with your job?
Ha! Closer to reality than you might think. Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the GOAT seriously, and look where I ended up. Just between you and me. The whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I can make your GOAT come out any way you want. Just let me know.
Sure. Medicine, science, and speech. Holy shit, actually, that's not bad. I don't need barter. But I'm going to have to be able to do... Yeah, medicine is definitely going to be necessary because of the healing shortage we'll have. Repair would actually also be really good, though. Starting repair low is going to suck. We'll definitely need science and speech to get through things. This... Like, I wish I could pick a fourth here because repair is going to be super necessary. But I actually think the rest is fine, so I'm good with that. Yep, but we're gonna do it. All right, I got my GOAT done.
Snake life forever. What? What do you want, nerd? We'll talk to your little friend later. Daddy's Dr. Brain here to save you now. Is he? Back to work.
selfish and insubordinate. Just
Wake up!
You
Come
need
on,
to know
wake up!
these things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Come on!
What's up?
You've got to wake up!
Yes, Amada?
You've got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking for you.
Okay, now the speech is pretty loud. Is that too loud is the question I have.
He's left the vault. I don't know how, but he's gone. And my father, he's
Okay.
kind of gone crazy.
Never seen you so scared. What's happened?
It's Jonas! They killed him! My father's men. They took him and... Oh my god, you have to leave now!
Are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just sorry you had to find out like this. I know Jonas was your friend. But we've got to go now. My father's men will be here any minute.
My dad can't have left. The door is kind of sealed shut.
Not anymore, apparently. But are you honestly telling me you had no idea your dad was leaving? He really didn't tell you?
No idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan.
Escape the vault? How?
Listen. There's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, one more thing. I stole my father's pistol. I hope you won't need it, but you'd better take it just in case.
Thanks, Amada. I'll only use it as a last resort, I promise.
Okay, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck.
All right, take everything that we can.
Vault door if I can, but don't wait for me.
Grognak the Barbarian, yes. We should probably take anything we can for now. Do I still have my... I don't have my kid hat on anymore. That's sad. At least I got my BB gun and my baseball bat. And 10 stem packs. Holy heckers. Okay, that's huge. We are going to try our best not to need that. Let's put that on. Hotkey. All right. Sounds good in your opinion. Okay. I don't remember there being that many simple. As long as you don't come after me, I'm helping you.
Stop in the name of the overseer.
Why? I just helped you. I just helped you, you jerk.
The overseer's gonna hear about this.
I don't know that I ever actually helped. I think I just ran away, but I'm gonna take your baton because I'm gonna need that. Do you have anything else? I mean, this is actually better in terms of whatchamacallit? Armor. Confined to my quarters, my ass.
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches!
Butch asking me for help, if only you knew what irony meant.
Yeah, I'm asking you. So what? Look, I'm sorry for the way I've always treated you.
Only because he
You
needs
know
help.
I never meant any of it, right?
Shut up.
But it's my mom. You can't leave her in there with the rat roaches.
All right, I'll help, but I'm doing this for your mom, not for you.
Sure, I don't care why. Just get her out of there.
Butchie, help me!
That sounds...
Butchie, help me!
Damn.
What's happening?
Wait, how do I... She might die before I can get in there. Oh. Jeez. I don't think she can die. I actually don't know. Well, I'm trying not to hit her, so there we go. Wait, rad roach meat. I need that. Vodka doesn't really help me a whole
We
lot.
did it! My mom's gonna be okay! You're the best friend I've ever had, man. Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket.
Estelle, we got the jacket. Is it good? I keep pressing pause instead of be because it's been a while. I get an increase to melee, so that's good for now. I'm taking anything that can help with health because I'm going to probably need it. I'm not going to take all of those. We can already repair some of the stuff. Does that make us douches? I hope not. This is the overseer. Is the lady who gave us a poem, is she dead? Grandma, no. Severely. Inaccessible, inaccessible. Okay, fine.
Where do they keep coming from? I don't know.
Officer Gomez, I got you.
Teach you to mess with me. Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend I never saw you.
Thanks, Officer Gomez. I always liked you.
It's a real shame it's come to this. I can't believe what they did to Jonas. Officer Mack was just out of control. But you're a good kid. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Go find your dad if you can.
Thanks, Officer. I don't.
Come on, kid, get out of here before you get us both killed. You're the one everybody's looking for, right? Well, it's none of my business. Your dad always took good care of us. Me and Andy were in a tight spot there, ain't no mistake. Good thing he loves toasting roaches so much.
He does love toasting roaches. I don't know. Hey, there's the... Wait. What? Huh?
Your left stabilizer's been knocked loose.
I am holding still. It's your old pulsing hands that are shaking.
I don't remember that being a thing.
Keep turning like that, I'm gonna crack your casing.
Don't blame me for your incompetence. I remember George used to have the lightest touch.
Nothing in here. I'm just looking to see if there's any good resources I can grab.
Just go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me!
Tom, be careful! Tom, no!
Damn. Anything in here? I don't know. I think I can use that for repairing stuff. Maybe. I don't remember. It's been too long. You didn't know? Don't know what? Apparently not, if I didn't know something. Again, it's also been like 6 years since I played this, so I can't remember every detail. I used to be able to remember games so much more, but like we replayed them so much. So like I knew the games a lot better when I replayed them a lot.
You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess things up for everybody.
I am not an elephant. It's true. Boy, I will come in there. I'll smack you myself if I have to. Floyd Lewis. I don't know who Floyd Lewis is, but he's dead. But I'm taking his utility thing. I am not. I have a great memory, but I play a lot of different games.
Now. That's it.
Officer Mack. You deserve to die like that. I'm not making it harder on myself, but I just killed him. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm making it easier on myself. Dumbass. I would kill you if it didn't have a problem later.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young lady. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Give me the keys to your office and your password, then I'll be going. Actually, if you ever lay a hand on Amada again, I'll make you regret it.
I place the good of the vault above everything, even my own paternal feelings. We must not allow sentiment to cloud our
Turn the
judgment.
music down a little bit.
But I admire your protective instincts. Very well. I give you my word that Amata will not suffer further because of your actions. Now then, if you really care about Amata, you will see how dangerous your father's actions were. Hand over your weapons, and put an end to this dangerous situation. There is no need to join your father as a traitor to the vault.
Nah. Is that what you said to Jonas before you killed him? Gosh, wish I could say that. You're a murderer and a thug.
Let's let history be the judge of that. If you had paid attention to Mr. Broch, you'd understand that history is invariably written by the victor. And I intend to be the victor. You won't survive the... I have nothing else to say to you.
I wish I could just kill him now, but... I mean, technically, I don't have a reason to come back here. Because we're doing the main quest, so we probably won't come back here anyway, so if I kill him, it won't matter. It's fine. I want to. He's a dickbag. Note from Dad. Well, we'll take that. Yeah, we need to turn the... We're gonna turn the music down a smidge. That's pretty intense, which means the radio is definitely gonna have to go down more too. Yes, but did you think how Amada would feel if you murdered her dad?
Thank you! I told you my father wasn't himself. I don't know what he might have done if you hadn't come along. You'd better get out of here. I'll try to meet you at the vault door. If I don't make it, good luck.
Things will be shooting at me. Ooh, nice. I'll take that. That makes it easier. So they're shooting downstairs. That's what it is. More bobby pins. Nice. All right. Music's so intense. I don't really remember the music in this area. Man, I don't see any. There we go. Cards. Nope. Woods. Nope. Turns. Maybe? No. Grave. Nope. False. Cool. I do. I have the soapy gene. And also the miracle fruit does work. Absent-minded, sexually repressed sycophant. Beatrice has served Vault 101 admirably for years, but her mind is slowly growing feeble. Have to speak with her, our good doctor, some kind of long-term pharmaceutical solution. Interesting. Because I haven't read the poem either ever or in so long. I had to have read it the first time I played, but... Wait, does he have a gun? I want that. Hold up. Can I have that gun? Sir, come here. Where'd he go? I saw him running on the atrium. Damn it. Oh, here, maybe. Here? Here? Okay, well this was completely pointless. I thought he was literally right there because he was running at on the atrium, but Yeah, because there's the one. Where'd the other guy go? Okay, well, they can just deal with the rad roaches, I guess. I literally just wanted to get the guy because I saw him running on the atrium, so I'm like, good, I can go ahead and take his gun. Unfortunately. I don't know where that guy went. Oh well. It is indeed a lot more complicated than that, Casey. You can go Google miracle fruit and you'll learn more about it. It's about tricking the receptors and filling them so that you don't taste the sour. So quite a bit different than anything else. Very cool though. It was cool that it worked. I wasn't sure if it would. All right.
Oh my god. You actually opened it.
Well, yeah, apparently my dad just went through it, so of course I'm gonna... I always hated that sound. Yeah, you have anything else to say?
You did it! You opened the door! My god, I almost didn't believe it was possible.
Couldn't have done without your help.
No, you didn't need me. If anyone can survive out there, it's you.
We don't even know what's out there. Why don't you come with me?
It's tempting, but my place is here. The vault needs me more than you do.
That's
I'm the
honestly
only one
very
who has
fair.
a chance to talk some sense into my father. Listen, if you do catch up with your dad, tell him I'm sorry for you know, Jonas and my father and everything. Goodbye.
Bye, Amada. Oh, what the? Dude, I'm gonna... Do you guys have guns? Because, no. It doesn't look like you have guns, but I'm just gonna go ahead and kill you anyway.
Need some help with this one?
I want your... Oh, no, this is suddenly very bad. Ah! Beat the crap out of him. The way he said blood was really freaky. I need to kill the guy with the gun. Park, O'Brien, I'm just gonna kill all of you. They don't need security. I don't know why I'm using melee, because I have a gun, technically, but I'm just gonna want more guns while I'm out there. Boom. Alright, thank you for the clothes and stuff. Alright. Anybody else? Oh, Jesus. I almost hit Amada because I was still in attack mode. Yep, we got an armed guard. Perfect. I did not mean to wait. I wanted to... I keep pressing, like, the pause buttons because whatever I played recently, like, it's going to take a minute to get used to. Get used to everything again. I should have had my... I should have read that. That's melee. I should have done that. Oh well. Alright. Thanks, Amada. Bye. I don't want to raise my rads already. I don't even have any rad away. He's already locking me out. Never again. And nope. Jesus. One of my favorite transitions. Lockpicking's also important. Oh, it's so good. Get that up to 25. Get speech up first. I think I'm gonna need it first. Okay, let's see. Black Widow. We did do that in the last one. I don't know that I've ever done Black Widow in this game, but again, we're only doing main quests, so I don't think it matters that much. 15 to both science and medicine. That's kind of nice. That's 30 additional skill points right out the gate. Swift Learner is good to take in the beginning if you want to level faster, but it's kind of wasted because once you've gotten to 30, it doesn't matter. Honestly, Daddy's Girl, because that gives you 30 points right out the gate, and we're gonna need both science and medicine. Yeah, I love that transition. Yeah, we just started eBlackbird, so when I say we just started, it was about an hour ago. So we were still in the tutorial because it takes a little bit to get through that. Into the pit. We are not doing Into the Pit. Yeah, popcorn. Perfect time to start. But yeah, I love that transition so much. Just like that first time coming out of here. It's the aha, like the really cool, like look into the world, and it's perfect because of like the way it fades out, and then you see literally the Capitol building and the Washington Monument off into the far distance. It's very, very cool. Yes, I'm getting all the DLC stuff. I know. Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're gonna have to get dog meat. I know approximately where dog meat is. Oh god, it's been it's been forever. All the controls. I haven't played so long. I think it's up there somewhere. Riverboat landing. It's the only thing that actually has something on the map. Real quick, I need to go use the restroom. So you all can take a look at the beautiful world that is Fallout 3. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then we head to Megaton. So yeah. Hopefully I don't die. If I do, it'll be really funny and we'll get the transition screen again. But I'll be right back. Have a good one, Straz. Thank you for being here. I didn't get lost. I had to take a poop. If you must know. But you're right. My apartment is not that big. Yoop. That's why I left you with beautiful looks, since I just tried to play with my mouse and keyboard. All right. And I was letting you admire my beautiful tunnel snake rules thing. You keep getting flooded with videos of Mecca. That's how you say it? Hi, Dream Seeker. How are you doing? Yes, correct, Blackbird. If you guys haven't heard, or if you're not in the Discord, we will be bringing back Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster to finish that playthrough. I think we're about 30-40 hours in originally. I'll take a look. I might restart it. I don't know. I haven't even taken a look at the save file. It has been over, like, literally it was when I played it at launch, so it's been over a year now. Yeah, I've seen a few people that were on my friends list that were playing it, but at the time that I wanted to watch somebody play it, nobody was playing it, so I'd like to watch it, but I know people are like, it's fine, you don't have to be that, like, creative in it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, let's go. Gotta get to Megaton. And Galaxy News Radio. We gotta go fix that so I can have good music. Yeah, I don't either. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, since it just got voted on. I'll do some checking, because I just installed it yesterday after it won. So I'll check the file, and we might just restart it, but I might not. I don't remember what we had done in the game.
Have yourself a nice visit, partner.
Sorry, but I don't have any water to give you. Alright, reminders. No buying, no selling.
Another newcomer.
Hello.
Name's Lucas Sims.
Hi, Lucas.
Town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, girl. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holla if you need something.
He's right, because I never blow up the bomb. Nice town you got here. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Message received.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him.
Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
Yeah, that's good. Bye, Lucas. Let's go to the old saloon.
What's happening?
Oh, is this just the... Oh, no, I need to go upstairs. It's fine. I'm trying to remember all these things. It's been so long. I haven't punched any horses or Brahmin yet. However, I did punch some tunnel snakes, and that felt pretty good. And no, that's not a euphemism. Ooh, cherry Coke. I haven't had any cherry flavored things in a while. Actually, that's a lie. Whenever Rube and I went to get dinner at a Shirley Temple. That was weeks ago now, but still. There's a dragon in Dragon's Dogma. No way, Blackbird. Right, exactly, Estelle. Like, I want to see people, like, really give it their all kind of thing. I want to see, like, really good people do it. Is what I want. Like, it'd be funny to be like, wow, okay, that person didn't do a good job at all, but I want to see, like, really good artistic ability. Probably Blackbird. Why not? Let's keep that trend.
Ah, come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
Why
A traveler,
don't you work? Goddamn radio. Son of a bitch.
What's shaking?
Work.
Yeah, what the hell?
Come on, work. Colin Moriarty, at your service. Welcome to Moriarty's. My saloon, my home, my slice of heaven in this backwoods little burg. If you've got the caps, I've got your pleasure.
I don't have caps.
Please sit down, make yourself comfortable. Your troubles are a thing of the past.
Look at me for my father.
My God, it's you. The little baby girl all grown up. Persistent little flower, ain't you? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
Look, I'm just trying to find my dad. Do you know where he went?
You seem like a nice kid, so I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information, and information is a commodity. Let's say 100 cops, and Daddy's location is yours.
Nope.
Reasonable.
I don't have 100 caps. No thanks, I'll find out on my own.
Will you? Well, good luck with that. So far as I know, I'm the only one your dad told where he was going. So, when you change your mind, come see me. I'm usually at the saloon. 100 caps. Daddy wouldn't think twice if it were you out there.
Wow. Wow, what a guilt-tripping asshole.
You're not going to get
First of all, I don't have 100 caps. Second of all, I can't spend money. Third of all, where's your computer?
Welcome to Moriarty's saloon.
Here it is. This is exactly why we upgraded our stuff. Fudge, not enough. How much? How much do I have? All right. Well, we need to. I know where we go, but don't do that.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
I'm not skipping any steps in the main quest. I know where he went. You can just completely skip all the way to the pods. I'm aware of that. We're doing it the right way. So, I need more science. I can't buy and sell anything. So I only have one option. I need to go explore and get a level. And then all of it is going to go into... Oh, is that a pistol of full? Oh, nice. I didn't realize this was a full pistol. That's true. We could take the quest from Moira, because again, it doesn't matter if we get caps from quests. That is the one, like, you have to complete quests to progress the main quest anyway. So I don't mind doing quests. That's completely fine. Because you can't use the caps you get from the quest anyway. So currently we have a whopping total of 0 caps. I'm not going to say it's going to stay that way because I could accidentally like pick some up or something, but... You are a chonky mole rat. Damn, okay. But I know one place I can go right out the gate is not the way I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Nope, no house upgrades, no nothing. Keep calling me Flower, I dare you. Yeah, the immediate pet names. Blech. I'll post a video of someone that impressed me. Please do, Isel. I would love to see it. Because, like, that's... Like, the game itself is unique. Because it brings, like, a new level of prop hunt. that uses creativity. So like I want to see like really impressive like people's artist skills. Now I don't actually know how the game works because I haven't really watched anybody play it. How long do you get before like the searching starts? Because I also think that that's gonna make a really big difference, right? If they're giving you 2 minutes before like the person goes and hunts, like that's not a lot of time, but I don't know how long you get between. That includes information, eBlackbird. Basically, look at it this way. I cannot exchange caps for any goods or services. That's the best way I can say it. So that's no information, no repairs, no anything. Plus, even if I did include information, I'd still have to go and get 100 caps manually because I can't sell things. So... and this is where the challenge comes in. Yeah, so if y'all do not remember, we did do a no buy, no sell challenge run of Skyrim. And like I said, the hardest part about that, I think ultimately was the healing, especially early on. I had to pick up so much like food, basically. But in this game, most of the food is irradiated, so that won't necessarily help us if I don't also get Radaway. Now, I've also mentioned I haven't played the game in years.
And you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of warmth, reason.
So, like, I remember some things, but I don't remember a lot of things.
You see these all over now. I don't know about you, but those Enclave
Good job, ladies. Don't mind if I'll take these. So I'm not saying I won't accidentally like pick up a cap or anything, or we won't get caps from like we may end up with getting caps from like quests and stuff. But again, no exchanging caps for anything. Information, repairs, items. Whoa. Okay, for a second. Ow, what the hell are you shooting me with? What are you shooting me with? Should've went for your leg. The general time is 2 minutes. Okay. Hi, Agent DB. How are you doing? Hi, Rabid Saucer. I hope you both are doing well. Yeah, it's true. I could go help Moira because she does give you some boost to your person. Ow, that would be nice to have. I heard the laughing, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm not playing the game, mecha whatever. I'm not gonna get mounted anywhere. I'm not gonna be using drugs, so I don't need to pick those up.
When you turn up, your time just ran.
When I turn up, I'm sorry, what? Ow! Yeah, that was fair. Guessing the amount of time you said is an option. Gotcha. One on the timer that was screen was 5 minutes. Not sure if that's one. Yeah, because like you would want to make sure that like you're keeping the pace of the game, but you also want to give people enough time to actually, you know, do stuff. So I would assume that the ones that are giving you more time would actually be like a lot better. All right. We're almost already full on weight. But that's okay. I had a lot of like the vault suits and stuff. I don't need all of those. Let's get rid of 5 of them. Plus lockpick and repair would be kind of nice. We don't need that. We're just gonna get rid of some of these because we don't need all of it anyway. I can't even repair those, and it doesn't have nearly the... This has a lot better than the tunnel snakes, but the tunnel snakes outfit just looks cool. This has +5 science, so even if we needed to just do that, we could. There we go. That dropped our weight a lot. I missed the point. You're playing someone who doesn't believe in money. The point is, this is just a challenge run. That was for a charity incentive. That's it. How many caps do we have? 0 right now. But again, that will probably change, not because of me accidentally buying or selling, but I might accidentally pick some up, or I may do a quest that gives me some. But yeah. Yep, it is Father's Day weekend for US people if you celebrate Father's Day. I got a card and sent it out. Ow! So don't forget. Ooh, laser pistol. Another laser pistol. And a frickin' bottle cap, mine. Hi, Josephson. Yeah, that's interesting, though. So yeah, the thing I'm looking for the most is anything that's going to help with healing. Right away, stim packs, which is something you're always going to look for anyway, right? And then I'm also and then I'm also looking for guns and stuff. Because I can repair, but like my own. Yikes, that's a double shotgun, or double barrel. But I may run out of ammo, so I need to have a lot of different gun types. And I also... Wow, okay. There we go. And guns can break really easily, so... Yes, I am open to stealing, but I don't want to steal from vendors. So if I'm in like a random house and things are red, sure. But I am choosing not to steal from vendors. Seems like I'm going to have to update. Yeah, I was trying to avoid vendors, but I think I'll just swear off from vendors. So originally I said avoid vendors, but I think we'll just say no stealing from vendors. Yeah. Because I technically did say that stealing was fine earlier, so that part was 100% correct, but I also said I didn't really want to do vendors because they have some of the better items in the game. So it seems like I'm gonna update the command to just be as specific as possible. Have a good shower, Rube. It's a late shower. Yes. Now that everybody's been asking all of the defining questions. What is allowed and what is not? I think we've pretty much answered all the things at this point. How far are we off from the level now? One of the reasons I came here is because I knew there was people to kill. So I figured that would help us get our level up quicker. And if we do go back and do one of Moira's quests, then technically this one will already be complete. Actions. Helping. Nope. Stating, heading, weapons. No. Settled. Really? Okay. Genuine. I already have the key anyway. I was just trying to do more. I don't even have any bottle caps.
We're back. Somebody open up the... Hang on. Something ain't right here.
Dirty water. Railway spikes. I'm pretty sure in this game you had to make the railway gun, though. Was the only way to get it. Could be wrong on that. By the way, this is not a first playthrough. The only thing I don't want is blatant backseating, telling me where to go. Like, I don't need somebody to tell me how to play the game. But, like, commenting on something in the game or whatever, that's fine. Also, I don't want people to spoil if there is, like, an opportunity that you have to use money or something, because I don't remember the game. It's been long enough that I've forgotten a lot of details. Like, I 100% forgot that you'd get ambushed after opening this door. Completely forgot that. So, like, I don't want to know if, like, if you remember in the main quest, like, oh, you have to pay money to do X, Y, or Z. Because in the Skyrim game that we played, yeah, I gave up the Elder Scroll because I was like, oh, we don't need this in our inventory anymore now that we've used it. And then you had to turn around and have an Elder Scroll, and then they only would give it to you if you bought it from them. So that was a fun mishap. So don't spoil if there's something I need money in the main quest, because I don't remember. The funny thing is I've never just outright, this is kind of what happened in Skyrim as well. I didn't outright just play just the main quest. I've never done that. I always do all the exploring. You guys have seen me play other RPGs. I go for everything that's not the main quest. So it'll be interesting playing the main quest all in a row, because I don't think I've ever done that in Fallout 3. And in Skyrim, I didn't actually know that you had to do the War Council if you hadn't done the Civil War piece yet. So I don't know that there's anything quite crazy like that in Fallout 3, but there may be some things that I'm not aware of because of how this works. No hills. Taint. No taint. Weights, no weights. Badly? That could be it. Yep. Yeah, I'm aware, Rado. You've only mentioned her 4 times already. Also, if you're in the Super Duper Mart, you can literally just turn in the quest later, because you already have the information for her. You have to buy the railway rifle, bottle cap mine, shish kebab, and jet. Yeah, that makes sense. Kill all the Cazadors. Yes. All the Cazadors that exist in the Capital Wastelands. Yeah, if somebody's being a bit too much, I'll make sure to call attention to it. But yeah. So it's not as serious as like our other first blind playthroughs, but I don't need people to tell me what to do.
Security breach detected.
Go get him, bud.
Stand back.
Go get him. Or not. It's a Robco unit. Bud, are you actually gonna go get him? Come on, buddy. Oh god.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly. Greetings.
I would never blow up Megaton.
Fellow office employee. Please present
Oh yeah,
your
because I have the thing. That's the only reason why it's not killing me. I picked up the code, the employee ID.
ID accepted. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Wait, he took my ID though, bud. Okay, well he's not helping as much as I thought he would. That was great. Did you see how far off the reticle that was? That was not a me problem, by the way. That's not a me problem. Actually, I have quite a few bullets for this. Hi Nez, how are you doing? Yeah, we actually had a talk the other day about troll comments, how they're not actually funny. Oh, you have a lot of... Yep. Oh my god. Protectron, protect me. He had a lot more health than I thought. Did he run away? Oh, son of a... He ran away. I could have killed him. He probably just ran out the door and I can go... I don't know where he just went. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Go for the Protectron! Why are you going for me? Wait, there's a guy up here. Get him, Protectron. He really knew how to take a shot. Is this the guy that was shooting me earlier? Or no, this is a different guy. Ho! Good job, Protectron. Hey, nice. Exactly what we needed. Beautiful. It's 100% what we needed. Well, actually, wait. We can do any lock, I think, in this game. It just gets easier with that, so I might not need that yet. Let's do speech instead. Here, little bug. Actually, we really need repair, too. Ah, so many things! You can get a no... Oh, now it's 5 additional. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, dang, that'd be crazy. I could get intense training. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. Or I could do Black Widow. I don't have a reason for that. Sure. Allow me to carry more stuff. Okay. Well, our buddy, the Protectron, helped us there. We got what we needed. Now we can go back to Megaton.
What do you think it wants?
Let me see. I don't need any of the drugs that are like that. There's really no reason to have this, but I'll go ahead and read it. And again, I don't need to hold on to the books and stuff. Some of that stuff isn't going to matter. Like, I guess I technically could hold on to it and get the perk that gives you the double, but really doesn't matter. We're not going to be playing. It's not a full playthrough. So, like, some of the things that I'm using is just because there's no reason to hold on to it like normal. Ooh, gotta get a bowl of ice cream and you're not sharing? I'm upset. That didn't seem like a safe place to be standing. You know. Okay, how much did that heal me? Pretty good. All right, we gotta go back to Megaton. We gotta get the information out of the computer. Orange ice cream? Not sherbet? It's ice cream? Yeah, ice cream sounds great. I've been recently addicted to the mocha moo lattes. I don't know if it's a complete hyperfixation because I could still function without it, but I really wanted coffee yesterday. I didn't end up going and getting any, but I regret it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll stream, which we're already almost 4 hours into stream. Jesus. And then I'll get a mocha moo latte, and then I'll record those last of the Skyrim things that I need to do. That's the game plan. I could do that, Agent DB. I could. I don't know. I guess we'll see how badly I need it. Because in Skyrim, we got the house because you had to progress the quest enough anyway. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Really an ice cream, not a sherbet. Really good. Tastes like a creamsicle. Fair enough. I was just curious.
You're looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
Looking for the mayor or the sheriff? I'm looking to give this to Moriarty. But yes, if it isn't clear, we're focusing main quest. Similar to what we did in Skyrim. I think whenever I did the Skyrim no buy no sell a challenge run, I think we did like maybe 2 or 3 side quests. Because as much as I love the game, I've said it a couple times now, is that we're not going to invest the full time to do a full playthrough of 3.
Come to the right place.
Excuse me. So I'm focusing on main quest, and that's still going to be a solid 20 some odd hours.
Got a problem?
I lost karma. I don't care that I lost karma. Oh god, this looks not good. Okay, so basically we cannot fail this. Or I'd have to just start exploring the wasteland to find our next clue. Now, I obviously know the game, so I know where we need to go, but I'm trying not to skip any of the main quest line stuff. I'm trying to follow the path that the game gives us. Maybe I'll get very lucky. There's so many words. Holy crap. Let's do one of the ones that has ing. Okay, so it's not any of the ones with ing now, but oh my god. This sucks. Okay. Okay, that's 3. Can't be that. The company that only has 1. Can't be that. Seclusion. That has 1. That has 2. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Rabbit Saucer. I thought you were just saying that because it was a vague or a Fallout thing, but no. You were correct. James, Vault 101. So out of nowhere, James came back to Megaton. Since he stayed here before, he asked me where the hell he could get a lay of the land and find out what's going on in the world. I told him about Galaxy News Radio and the ruins of DC and that guy 3 Dog. Then, like that, he was gone again. I remember the first time he showed up almost 20 years ago. I never expected someone to actually want to or be able to get into a vault. But he must have had his reasons. He had his kid with him, some baby that wouldn't shut the fuck up. Normally, I would have kicked someone like that out of my place. But he had a way with his words. Then, like that, he ducks into Vault 101 and he's gone for almost 20 years. Nice guy, I guess, but never spends enough caps. Like father, like daughter. I ain't spending... Hello.
I got nothing to say.
We gone. Speaking of New Vegas, are you still stuck at DS3? What? Interesting segue, but I'll accept. Yeah, I have not been able to play Dark Souls 3, the Archipelago, for like a while. The problem is I have 3 items I need to continue just somewhere, anywhere in my game. Like, I am as locked can be. Lurk has 1 of them, but it is way later in Lurk's game, which makes sense because I think that's the basin, which is something I get later in Dark Souls 3. So it makes sense that it's later in her game or in her jigsaw puzzle. Colossus has one, and that one's at 52%. But I know Colossus was waiting for a few things from other people to progress. Because it's now Saturday, so we should all technically be around 50% or further. But a lot of our stuff got locked in Robco's world, and apparently Robco was having some stomach pains earlier this week and hadn't played. And then when he went to go play it last night, the Archipelago servers were down. So that was funny. Don't you dare. You get out of here. And then my last item is in Robco's world. And I don't think it's very far in Robco's world, but we're all kind of waiting for kind of the cascade now. Because there's Robco and somebody else is only in like the teens in terms of their checks. But we're all kind of like struggling on the struggle bus because we all haven't had access to what we need. So now that Robco's feeling better, which obviously is the most important thing, we can hopefully start getting some of those checks rolling again. Okay, so we're going to Galaxy News Radio. So again, I'm just following wherever the story tells me to go. Which is weird, because I like to explore and do things. It will be kind of hard not to do all the quests and stuff in Fallout 3. I've never played it just like this before. This is still... Okay, no, that's... Yeah. Ooh, do you guys like my new shirt? Sorry, I just thought about it. I got 2 NASA shirts. They're for the Artemis missions. I thought they looked good. I wanted them. And they were very reasonably priced. But yeah, I've got this one, and then the other one is the Artemis logo, but I think it's the second Artemis logo. I'd never bought anything from the NASA shop, but it was really funny. I wanted one of their t-shirts because I just thought it looked cool. I think the Artemis logo is really cool. And then when Rube and I were in Vegas, we actually were in line. We were buying the cats a toy. And there was a lady that came up behind us, and she had an Artemis shirt on. And I'm like, it just reminded me that I really wanted to get one. So when I came back from Vegas, I ordered one. It's very cool. I just really like the logo. I'm interested to see the future of the Artemis program. Oof. The other thing is I might have to start focusing on actually being able to do combat. But I'm also just scared. I don't want to get in a position where I can't talk my way through something or be able to hack through something. Because in the case of Moriarty, I basically had to hack the computer. If I'm doing it properly now, I could skip a whole bunch of this. But I just feel like the integrity of doing the challenge run is not fair or fun if I just skip all the way to where I know the dad is. Now, after that skip, I don't know if there's any, like, shortcuts. But I'm going to do it in the order that the game gives it to me. Oh, wait. Am I not supposed to go in here? Okay, I think I am. And it's just, like, doing something weird with the map. Eek. Okay, yeah. I used to always do this mission, like, early on anyway, because I always wanted to be able to hear Galaxy News Radio across the wasteland. don't know, because don't I need to have something that says I'm part of the Metro? I don't remember. Should get an Artemis shirt to go with your Apollo shirt. It's really good quality. Like, I think one of the shirts was just a Glidden, and I don't remember what the other shirt was, but like, they feel nice. The printing's really good on it, and I mean, they were relatively like good price. I think they were like 22, 23 bucks or something. So I really wish they had the maroon one that lady had, because I really like the color. But I'm boring. I just want black. Somebody has to support NASA. I know, right? T-shirt sales. I also want to buy a Kurska's Art shirt as well. I want to support them. I really like their videos. I like their one that's just like the planet. They had a really cute hoodie. I don't need more hoodies, but I really like that hoodie. I never need more hoodies. I have so many. Okay. To GNR Outpost. GNR Galaxy News Radio. Ow! Coming at you live. Oh, I didn't miss you guys. That's horrible. They show these guys to you. See, this is interesting because again, I don't follow just the main quest and store like in these types of games. I go and explore. So this is the first time that you would be introduced to ghouls in the game. That's horrifying and very, very clever. Because like if you don't lockpick, you can't actually go and fight them. So that's just freaky. They just like run away from you. So you know that you're going to see them later. That's really clever game design. Because it's really freaky. You're like, what are those things I'm gonna have to fight at some point? How is there already a roamer? I'm only a level 2. Get out of here. Or 3, maybe. I'm a 3, I think. That was a lot more of these guys than I thought. I have 0 chance. No, I don't. I need to run away. I regret. I didn't know one of them was a roamer. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go for the ghouls. Why not? I have so many regrets. I keep pressing start. Okay, one thing we should do. First of all, let's eat all of these. I don't need MedX because I'm not going to use it. We'll do that. I don't need that. We need to work on our repairing. I already have so many guns in the game, which is pretty crazy. What was it? It's not tire iron. What do we have before? It's fine. I didn't panic and bring out the assault rifle. It's fine. Do I still? Oh, I have 15 bottle caps. Where did I get those from? I must have picked them up from something. Maybe when I did like an all loot or something. Yes, exactly, Casey. Yeah, I don't even know if I played it the right way the very first time I ever played this game. Because, like, you can go and find James on your own in the other vaults, but That's why I meant, like, I could skip a lot of stuff, but I feel like that's just not very fun for the playthrough. And actually, like, we already noticed that this was something I just didn't even realize or think about because I usually don't find ghouls here first. I've usually gone and done other things first. So I think that's kind of a cool storytelling. Because, yeah, unless you want to lockpick this area, you actually can't access them. Which is just kind of freaky. That they show you that they're creepy zombie dudes. And then they just, like, have them run away from you. And you're like, oh my god, are they coming after me? It's very clever. Very, very clever. I like that. Isn't there, like, mines or something there? I don't know. All these places... I feel like there was a place that had a trap or something. Oh, what the heck? Where'd you guys come from? Oh. Oh, he already... Hey, bud. Also didn't remember that there were already super mutants down here. Oh, never mind. He's... You know what? I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Excuse you. I mean, what if I get like a shot on him? Because then maybe I get some XP. Eh? Right? If I get like a shot? Oh yeah. Okay. I guess it didn't matter that much, but... It's fine. Fair Acel. I think people are always like that. People also grasp for straws. Also, that's like, you know, kind of a rage baity article because you've got the PlayStation people and the Xbox people who are all gonna have their own opinions on that bullshit. And then there's people like me who are just like, yeah, okay. But yeah, that is honestly just what sells on the internet. If I wanted to be a better content creator, number one, I would actually start engaging my socials a lot more. Number two, actually just repeat that 5 times. And then number three, I would start doing things that are a lot more controversial. That or reactionary content, either or. It's what gets the clicks, it's what gets the engagement. You discovered several locations. Yes, I have. For a second, I thought I was spawning out of the map. I was like, are you kidding me? Got me to read it. Mm-hmm. Hey, you never know. Sometimes those types of articles can technically have viable information in them. That being said, on the flip side, most of the time it's just to get people to click and read it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing that you did. Or engaged with it, or whatever. People typically click on things that they would be interested in. Why not both, Rado? Right, exactly. So to you, it was an entertainment piece. Nuka break. I think Nuka broke a lot of other things. I still think this is funny. Ow! I just said I still think this is funny. What's wrong with you? Oh, hi. Oh. Right. I was like, man, these guys have pretty crazy weapons for like this level for me, but I kind of forgot Miss Sarah Lyons shows up, so. Also, I don't want to use any of the rusting stuff to like get healing. I really want to rely on the stuff that I find and scavenge. We did. We got the science up, Xena. We got a level in the supermarket. We went and got the information. The information in Moriarty's PC. Oh, where's Sarah? Oh, there she is. The information said we needed to go talk to a guy by the name of Three Dog.
But you don't belong here.
Thanks.
The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid.
Yes, ma'am. But yes. So now we're heading to Galaxy News Radio to find out where our father went, because Mr. Three Dog has his eyes and ears everywhere. So we have made progress. Yes, super mutants and their hunting rifles. A lot of it. How doesn't sound funny? I didn't think it did. Sorry, Ruben sent me a message because I guess he just went ahead and went to bed, but that was funny. Yeah, didn't know
You've
this
been
place
living
was
under
dangerous.
a rock? This is DC. The entire city is crawling with super mutants. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You mentioned something about Galaxy News Radio?
There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now, but the Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we really need to move out.
Yes, ma'am. Looking for new recruits?
That's a negative. We've got too many local conscripts as it is. Most are undertrained and too damn trigger-happy for their own good.
I was kind of hoping she would have just ended with the "that's a negatory." That would have been really funny. All right.
Watch yourself out there.
Nope. She gave me the answer quick, but it was just really funny because of how quickly it like said it. I just kind of wish they had just left it at that, though. Yeah.
What's the situation?
They apparently don't care if I loot the guy's dead body. Ooh, that.
All clear, Sentinel.
Unfortunately, taking the power armor would be useless.
The rest are keeping their heads down.
Good. Jennings?
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the uglies over on 42nd.
Welcome.
All right, it's the usual drill.
Wow, they're so happy.
Just do whatever Paladin Vargas says and keep your mouth shut.
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome. He was so excited. She is very testy. She's a good character. She progresses well in the game. But right now you don't get to see her in her best light. Let's do that. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do about it? The only reason why I got fed today was because Emmy was very nice. Technically, I was gonna order my own pizza. Emmy was just being extra nice. I'm still just a little baffled about the whole thing. Like, that was really fun. Like, I'm glad I used it as a charity incentive, but it was also just really cool. That's really loud. What the hell? Does that sound louder than it did before? Am I crazy? Still kind of loud, but... Right, it was really, really neat. Like, I obviously had heard about the miracle fruit, or I wouldn't even have, like, had an idea about it or anything. But I also was just very skeptical because of how bad I hate sour stuff. So I was like, please God, let it work, because then this next piece isn't gonna be too bad. But I also was just like, this isn't gonna work. Okay. I'm not picking up the dog meat. It's not happening. I will get dog meat. I won't pick up dog meat. Dang it. Did I not get a shot on him? I need to get the shot so I can get the XP. They're only worth 10 XP anyway. We're still early on though. Sent to the art. That's true. That is a little bit on a sell. What the f— oh, there is a hole. I thought he just fell through the floor, but no, he actually, like, there was a hole. That was awesome. Damn, you guys. We'll have the— wait, where, who, where, what? Best view. I'm coming. Nice slow walk.
I'm in position, sir. This looks like the main force. Any tormented storms will meet them.
We're on it. Sunty rifle ain't doing shit. Ain't doing shit. I would have been better off with my laser rifle. Or laser pistol. I don't have a rifle yet. How's the audio? Because the effects sound a little loud to me. But again, your guys' audio is slightly balanced differently than mine. Oh, I literally shot one dude. A little loud. I can still hear you. Here. Not terribly though. Okay. I might bump it down just like
come on. We just kicked their asses.
We need to sweep the area. You think those were all the uglies in DC? You take the east side. I'll go west.
Okay.
Once we're inside.
Oh no, Brotherhood is— I'm sorry, what? I don't remember this. Freaking 8 mini nukes? What? It's Christmas. I don't remember. What do you mean you don't know? KZ, how many times do I have to tell you I haven't played this game in 6 years? Also, I never go do the main quest first. I forgot a lot of stuff. I'm sorry, I had to pack my head full of knowledge of business and marketing and keeping up with people's names and stuff more than I had to figure out a game. Alright. Get the scrap metal. I probably don't need it.
Now you're talking.
Damn. I mean, I know that there's the big dude that shows up. Well, that was right on cue. Okay, I guess he shows up now. I thought he showed up after the you talk. Okay, that I didn't remember. I'm aware the item is in poor condition. Thanks, game. I did remember there was a behemoth, but I thought it was after you already talked to Three Dog. So like my order of events things, I definitely don't remember. That probably just killed wait, well, okay. Whoops. It's fine. Yeah, it makes sense for why the fat man's there. But I did not remember getting a fat man. Take the stealth boy. I'm not gonna take the flamer. I don't even have stuff for that. Sorry if I killed someone early over here. I'm pretty sure that first guy was not dead yet when I shot the mini nuke. I don't even see the person's body. There was— oh, here's this— wow.
get back to the Citadel, I'll talk to the scribes. Let it be chronicled that Paladin Redden passed her test.
I don't know why this is just kind of funny. It's like it's caressing the super mutant. Okay, well I found one of them. There's another one that got smacked over here, but then I kind of blew everything up, so many assault rifles. Yeah, I really don't need to carry this many weapons with me, so I'm gonna have to like get rid of some here in a minute. Yep. I'm gonna have to get rid of some here in a minute. I'm gonna have to get rid of some now. Okay, what do I not need? I don't really need the 32 pistol. Damage is a 3, right? Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. So let's drop those. We have a few assault rifles. I'm gonna drop a few of the, well, that's fine. I don't need these. I don't need the Chinese pistol. Combat shotgun weighs a lot, but could be good to keep. The Fat Man's gonna be a lot. I don't need this many hunting rifles. Honestly, I don't even need the knife. I'm gonna keep the laser pistol because I think I'm gonna use that. Don't need this. I'm not gonna use the shelled off shotgun. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna use that. Okay, that helped a little bit. Yeah, that's about right.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
Nice. Have a good one, Silverhawk. Enjoy dinner. Yes, the super brute ants. 100%. Need to kill that thing with the hunting rifle? No, thank you. I will pass. That would take... Actually, how much damage does the hunting rifle do? It says 12. I felt like it was like tickling them.
If you're looking for 3 Dog, he's upstairs.
Okay.
Welcome to the GNR garrison.
3 Dog. Hello? 3 Dog? There he is.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3 Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
Holy shit, you're the guy from the yeah, you know my father. Is he here? Please, I've been looking for him. Could be so smart.
Hey, one thing at a time. Nah, your old man ain't here. Not anymore. He heard old 3 Dog on the radio. Figured I knew what was what out here in the capital wasteland. And he was right. Ooh, so I filled the old man in.
My bad.
But he split. Looks like I've got my way of contributing to the good fight, and he's got his own.
The good fight? What's that all about?
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force.
Intelligence. We're intelligent. So you fight the good fight with your voice on Galaxy News Radio.
Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad. Since you know all about this cause, no need to explain the effect. Let's get you on your way.
How'd you know I was looking for my dad?
Oh, come on. You're a spitting image of the guy. He's been here before, and now you're here. Doesn't take a genius to figure it out. You want to find your dad, and it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. But if you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight.
If you know anything that can help me find my dad, please just tell me.
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens he was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to contribute to the good fight.
Look, Three Dog, if I find my dad, maybe he can help the good fight.
I like what you're saying, but this is bigger than just you and your dad. If you want help from Galaxy News, you need to contribute to Galaxy News. That's all there is to it.
All right. I'm ready for anything.
Good, because this isn't gonna be easy. Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love it. I feed it. I keep it changed. But there's one problem. No one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
I see where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
It's starting to sound risky.
It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one that can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes too. That's why Three Dog's helping you.
All right, how can I help? Let's cut to the chase.
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it.
Just that, you know, go through hordes of super mutants, go into the Smithsonian, grab the lunar lander dish, and go all the way up the Washington Monument and fix it up there yourself without any technical know-how. Yeah, just that. Just that. Got yourself a deal.
I sure know how to pick 'em. You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time.
Today.
If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
All right. Ooh, we get another level. Let's get speech up to 50. We should get repair up a little bit more too. And 2 to lockpicking, sure, why not? I really should start putting into like weapons somewhere. I need to like choose a weapon type and start getting going on that. Scoundrel, you can use your willy charms to influence people. That don't matter because we don't need barter. Nope, that's fine. Additional 5 points of unarmed damage per rank. Nope. Do an additional 50% damage every time you attack a mutant. No. Educated. You gain 3 more skill points every... Oh, hell yeah. Nope, that's easy. Yes. See, I could also take comprehension, but no. Educated. Definitely educated. This way? Nope. Wait, so I was going the right way. I wasn't sure. I didn't know that, Casey. But I also can't say that I've really gone and done like a crazy amount of lore research in the Fallout games. I enjoy them, but I wouldn't consider myself a super fan or anything. So there's plenty of the quote-unquote fun facts I would not know about. Hey, there's ghouls down there. Great. Let's just sling some bombs at some people. I'm sure I'll have a use for more, like the Fat Man. Oh, I did not bring me to bring out the Fat Man. I was just making a joke. What the heck? I should have went to go get dog meat. Wow, okay, I'm so good at aiming. Okay, some of those I missed because my gun aim, okay? I'm just saying. My small arm skill is only 15. That's not my fault. I hear something. Is that like the car hitting something? I can't tell what that is. I heard that sound twice. I thought it was a big gun, but I don't think it is. I did love the setting of this game and it being DC. I don't need another assault rifle. Ooh, I had some good healies. So far, I haven't been stressed for heals. We got 11 stem packs and we got some purified water and stuff. How's my reds looking? Okay, I'm only at 44. I knew I'd have some reds because I ate some food. Oh, do I have to go through here? I guess I do. Mall outpost. Yerp. I love like the metro setting, but I also hate going through the metro. Well, that was nice and easy. Never mind, just kidding. There's more to it. Your water. Oh, hello. Yeah. I also tried to keep hitting RB to reload. This doesn't look good. Hey bud. Hey bud, hey. I have guns that do a lot of damage, so... Ah! You did not need to rush me like that. It scared the crap out of me. I did not need that in my life. Did I turn that down? I needed to turn it down just slightly more. I'm gonna turn that down a smidge and then turn that down an extra smidge because you guys said earlier that it was just a touch loud. Okay, I saw the second one. Where'd he go? Hello? Hello, brother, hello? There was definitely a second one there. I'm not crazy. Interesting. I don't think I ever really looked at that. I don't remember if this is a point out here, but I'm gonna go out and grab it. May as well have an extra couple extra fast travel points. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Perfect. DuPont Circle. Don't remember what's there, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I still hear a lot of water. Oh, Jesus. Hi. You can come try to kick my ass. Hi. Wow, what a mask. That works. That was a great looking mask. Alright, so not just super mutants down here. I remember the mutants and the ghouls being down here. I didn't really remember there being raiders down here. Not a good place for them. have to get my lock picking up soon. Like, I can always try, so it's fine. But it would be nice to make it a bit easier.
I'm gonna tear your fucking
My aim is so good. Got some stem pack. We got some dirty water. Radex is nice. Radaway is even better because I don't think I had any up to this point. I know somebody wants blood packs in this, but I don't think it matters because I think that gives us caps and we can't take that. Dang it. I already broke my first bobby pin. It doesn't ever matter. Like, I get so... Hey, flamer fuel. Can go back and loot the dude. The behemoth. Hang on, I can access this. I would love for this to just work immediately. Just one and done. Damn. That would have been so nice. Unfortunately, ED. All of them end in ED. Oh my god, I've gotten so lucky with these. I've gotten so lucky. How are you hitting me from that angle? Get out of here. Hopefully that turret's actually messing them up a bit. I think they just blew it up, maybe. I'm getting so lucky on those Acel, because there's like 12 plus words there.
You're dead.
Were you shooting at each other? I don't even understand what was happening here. Okay, I don't want to die because I'm being greedy with my health, so we'll do that. Whenever we go through the Metro system, all I can think about is the Metro games. Haha, I know. But we do have the new Metro 2039 game coming out. It's actually something I've been meaning to look up because I didn't know there were more books after Exodus's material, which I know they just adapted it. It's not like a one-for-one for the book. But I'm curious if there is actually a book after that or if they're just kind of taking the story in their own hands. I never looked it up, but I'm curious because I don't know if it was mentioned anywhere. Berlin song The Metro. Oh, that makes sense. See that. Okay. I'm having like flashbacks of like remembering certain things in the game, but like I have no idea where they are. So like I went through there and I was like, wait, is this the one where there's people behind it or... Oh god, no, but there's mines. Chances are I'm 100% gonna die to a mine at some point in this game. I died to mines so many times in Fallout 4. Mimes, yes, mimes. Too many mimes. Chevy Chase. Nice. I don't need this many save points. Good lord, I shot you so many times. What do you mean? Hi. Okay, or not. Good lord. Oh, you're getting wrecked by ghouls now. Oh, now I'm gonna get wrecked by ghouls. Unless I get rid of them. Ghouls were so much scarier in Fallout 4. I remember we had a couple of really good jump scares from ghouls in Fallout 4. It was horrifying. Ghouls were already creepy to me because we've talked about this plenty of times, but for anybody who hasn't been around or maybe doesn't remember, once upon a time, little CD did not like horror in any stretch of the imagination. I hated horror in every aspect, whether it was from games or any type of media. It didn't matter. I didn't like horror. And I remember the first time that I played Fallout, these guys were horrifying to me. They scared the crap out of me. I don't know why I alluded to those. They scared the crap out of me. I hated them, and I hated the vaults even more. But we played Fallout 4, what was it, 2.5 years ago now? It was at the beginning of 2024, I think. Or 2023, whichever year it was. But we started playing it, and oh my god, the ghouls like being lifeless, like just laying around and stuff was so much more, like it was so scary. I hated it. Yeah, they heal 1 HP. I don't know, that's interesting, Agent DB. I have no idea. Blood packs are a good trade item, though. I think in both 3 and in New Vegas. I know for 3 for certain, because you give it to the quote-unquote vampire people. And they give you... It sucks to get down to them, but they give you a lot of money for them, if I remember right. Yeah, they're like 28 days later infected. The ghouls in 4 are so much scarier. I've grown so much, Estelle. But yes, when I was younger, and I did play Fallout, like when this released in 2008. I either played it in 2008 or 2009 for the first time, but these guys scared the unholy hell out of me. They're still freaky, and they can still jump scare me from time to time. If they don't do their like roar thing and they just come back and like hit you, it scares the crap out of you because you move really far. They have a lot of pushback. But I hate the vaults even more. Hate the vaults. At least I used to hate the vaults. I've gotten better about my... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's kind of wasted, but oh well. But yeah, used to be so much more scared. I'm a lot better nowadays, right, Insaniac? I'm so much better about horror. Or horror elements, because even just horror elements in games, I genuinely hate it. I think the first like few times that I played through this game, I would crouch walk everywhere in these metros and stuff, the metro tunnels, because I was scared. But I've grown now. Not that I don't get the crap scared out of me very often still, but I've grown from being a person who is scared to death of vaults and the Fallout games to outright being excited for Resident Evil games. So I have grown a lot. You can't think of a single horror element in any Fallout game. You are so full of shit. You are so full of shit. Hi. I'm just kind of chilling there. Yeah, both when Village and with 9, I was excited, and I pre-ordered Village, and then I'm fortunate enough to be a part of the Capcom Creator Program to be able to get 9, or I would have pre-ordered it as well. So it is funny. I never in a million years would have been like, oh yeah, I can't wait for a horror game to come out. But again, it's still very different. I only like survival horror. Like, I did like Soma. Soma was one of, like, the, I would say, fewer exceptions to a game that I enjoyed that was more story-based. But it was like psychological horror even more than just regular horror. Easy, what the hell's in here? Oh, there's a book. We'll take that. Yeah, not a crafting item, a tradable item. The blood packs. At this point, now that it's been a few years from Fallout 4, it's funny when people bring up Fallout 4 and they bring up something in the game and I'm like, I don't remember that at all. We've talked about this quite a bit too. I have a really good memory, but this is a very big but. When I play stuff on stream, I am dividing my attention constantly. So I'm not retaining as much in the game as I would be if I'm just sitting here playing. It's the same conversation of like, if I'm playing a game for the first time and I miss something in the game and everybody freaks out about me missing it, because chances are I looked over at chat while doing something. That being said, I also missed Shadowheart and BG3 and that was just funny. But I got distracted by a cat, which is way more acceptable. A damsel in distress on the beach or a cat. I chose the cat. Was I not supposed to go through here? Wait, where the hell am I going? I thought I needed to go this way. I want to just see where this goes then. Where am I going? No, I don't think I will. I go back. I went too far. I started talking and wasn't paying attention to where the arrow was pointing me. Yes, I still hate teens being teens in horror games. Horror games, horror movies. Teenagers just being dumb. It's like, do you not have any self-preservation skills in your life? Where am I going? I thought it originally pointed me up here. I know it pointed back to the right, but... okay. See, I don't like that. I don't know where he's coming from, but I hear that and I don't like it. That's still freaky. He must be upstairs. I still don't like that, but if it had been like old me, like, you know, almost 18 years ago, I would have like crouched in a corner and like started crouch walking and stuff the second I heard that. Oh, that was... Why sad doggo noises? I'm sorry. Good lord, there's 4 of you. What the heck? I've used so much of my ammo in here. Excuse you. Also, this weapon is starting to get low. Okay. Oh yeah, no, there is some horrific stuff. It's actually crazy that if you look at the world of Fallout and you pay attention to the stuff that was before the bombs dropped, the world was fucked in so many ways. And I think that the show does a good job of expanding upon that in different ways as well. So... Hello, Celestria. How are you doing today? But yeah, there's a lot of instances of stuff like that that you can find in the world. Very, very creepy. There's a lot of stuff you can read. I'm taking a metro ticket, and you're probably like, why are you taking a metro ticket? Because if I turn on one of those... Hello? Yee! If you turn on one of the protectrons, do not kill me. If you turn on one of the protectrons, you need a metro ticket or they'll try to kill you. Ooh, you get 3 bobby pins, but this is bullshit. I agree. I don't want to come out and fight. Doing all right. Finished my crash course study program for the Earth and Space Praxis tomorrow, and I got an 86 on the practice test just now. Solid. Well, good luck on the real test when you take it. Oh, bloop. Let's see if we can be. Oh, wow. I was like, let's see if we can be sneaky. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, it's crazy. They take the law into their own hands, so to speak. Hey, Gragnock the Barbarian. I haven't been using melee ever since the beginning of the game, but hey, it's nice to have. I'm not gonna read that or the Dean's electrician, because then I'll go ahead and get the upgrade on the books. I wasn't going to, but I guess I will. I already used 2 books. Oh well. Oh, that's a reading. Yeah, this is becoming very expensive in terms of my healing, you jerkbags, so can you not, please? I wanted to answer that, but I wanted to pause so I didn't get killed. You may do better with horror, still working out the sneaking. Yeah, my sneaking will probably never ever improve, and that's okay. Gonna play some Scale the Depths or Dave the Diver or something until D&D at 7. Hope the challenge run is going well and y'all are having fun. We are. We've already had one. I don't even think hiccup would be the right word, but we ran into a snag where I had to wait and get another level to be able to progress. But it's been good. I'm enjoying it so far. Also, it's just nice to play Fallout 3 again because I love Fallout 3. And it's been long enough that I've forgotten stuff. We didn't get a birthday cake. We didn't. Even if we had gotten the birthday cake, Mr. Handy would have killed it anyway. Andy would have. That's what his name was. For the record, I've already beat and 100%ed cleaning up. I've already 100%ed Chef Night, and I'm working on Scale the Depths right now. I wasn't kidding when I said those games we played during the Indiscovery the other day were really fun. I am running through them right now. Yeah. I do have a lot of hunting rifle rounds, so that's good, I guess. But yes, so far, challenge run is going well. I haven't died yet, and I'm being very cautious about my healing items, because that is the #1 thing I'm worried about. We've been picking up plenty of weapons to get rid of, like, when we have crappy weapons, and just need to get rid of them if we can't repair them, but when it comes to healing, that is a concern. Okay, we'll just do that. Because I still have stuff, but I can't really repair very high right now because our repair skill is garbage. This is better. 12 versus 7, but it's a lot less. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it for now. I'm the best in the world. Okay, Nez, we gotta talk here real quick. There is 8 billion people on this planet. And I can say with absolute confidence that I am not the best among 8 billion people. I may be able to cover like, I don't know, 1 billion, because that's probably how many people are probably like terrible crooks, cheaters, liars, embezzlers. But I think that'd be about it. Hi, Organic Badger. How are you doing? It is better when it's repaired, but I don't know the next time I'm going to find a Talon one. And because I haven't upgraded my repair, I don't remember when. I think you have to get an ability. You can correct me if I'm wrong. Or like a talent or something that allows you to repair other things with like stuff. Pretty sure that's in the talents thing. So you are correct. It would be better if I can get it repaired. But I feel like carrying the weight of it right now is not helping me too much. Come on, give me that 55%. Yeah. Now give me your loot. Specifically your bullets, please. Oh, I don't mean to pick up the caps, but... And yes, just in case you or anybody isn't aware, this is a no buy, no sell challenge run. I'm going to update that command later just to make it even more streamlined. So, oh, that's a New Vegas. Okay, see, I didn't even remember that was that. So you can't, in this game, can you not do like repairs? I actually don't remember. Again, it's been like 6 years since I played, and most people are like, I remember everything in this game, but I sure as hell don't. I play too many games for that. I replayed too many games to remember all of the details. I guess that was only in Vegas, because I had it in Vegas. I used it in Vegas. We played Vegas recently. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. Fair. Well, thank you. But welcome in, regardless. Happy to have you. But yes, so we are doing a no buy, no sell challenge run. I am not allowed to exchange caps for goods or services of any nature. That includes like bribery and stuff. I will not be stealing from vendors. I will steal from just like general people, that's fine. But vendors always have the better stuff. I really need to start working on weapons. But I also need to start... Lockpicking's not that big of a deal, because like... okay, let's throw like another 5 in repair for now. We need to start getting some guns up because I need to start being able to do more damage or that's gonna become really a pain in the butt. I'm gonna go ahead and take this so that I can get the additional skill points, which I wasn't gonna do, but I changed my mind. So give me 2 there and give me 2 there. Can you shoot the vendors? Okay, that's a good question. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When we do the challenge runs, it's funny how... Oh, I didn't know I drank a Quantum. It's funny how much you all try to like skirt the line and figure out loopholes, and I actually find it amazing. I'm gonna say no. Unless that vendor pisses me off for some other reason besides taking their stock. Good question. Very good question. Because like that is a loophole. That's you all are very clever in trying to find a way around this. I think you all... Oh, that's how I got caps. Besides the few that I looted, I'm getting caps from drinking Nuka-Cola. That's funny. Again, it's fine if I get caps. I can't spend them anyway. But I was just going to see how few I could get in a playthrough. But also, I didn't even think about that. Hi, Merilith. How are you doing? Hi, LT. Greetings from another airport. You travel so much. I wish I knew that life. How long did you spend in character creation? Like, maybe a minute tops. Or maybe a cell. I was pretty quick. Fallout 3 does not have very much in character creation anyway. It is pretty lacking. Would that be considered bought with blood? Maybe that's how we can say that it's not. Stinking Smiling Jack and the Terrible Shotgun. Oh, yeah. I will only shoot them if it makes sense to. And we're only focusing on the main quest. So the challenge is to beat the main storyline. And yes, I know I can skip stuff and things. I'm just saying that so people know. I do know that. But I want to follow whatever the storyline is to the best of my ability. Now, let's say for some reason I got to like Rivet City and they're like, no, you have to pay us for information. There's no other way to find out. Then I would just go out and explore the wasteland to find my dad. But to make it more fair, I'd probably like at least say I have to explore 10 locations or something before finding him. Because I do know, like, as far as the map, he's like, I think he's somewhere right in here. I think. Yeah. I think. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure he's like somewhere right in here. So see, I don't actually even remember 100%, but. Can't shoot the vendors. What if they just happen to stumble across some landmines? What if the vendor steps on a landmine? I love that both of you went for that immediately. I mean, if they die, I am welcome to loot them. Looting is fine, and I can still steal from normal people. It's just vendors have the best stuff. You all are just, you trying, and I respect it. I think y'all are more doing this for a level of integrity, because you're like, if we can figure out what CD can't do, then she can't be like, well, actually, guys, I can do this. Damn! That was a great grenade. I don't usually use explosives in this game. Uh-oh. That was not a grenade. Good grenade, though. Which is fair. My explosives is not very high. I had a lot of grenades. I looked and I was like, holy crap. I was scrolling through my stuff and I saw 18 grenades and I'm like, I may as well use some. Alright. Welcome back from ads. You didn't miss much. I just went into the Smithsonian. Or I think they call it Museum of Technology or something. Yeah. Museum of Technology. But yes, I am not going to try to do anything slippery in terms to be able to access or change the rules of the game. And I'll update again the command for tomorrow or something, or after stream today, with just the very specifics. But I'm not gonna go so minute because it causes engagement. Y'all have asked more questions. The creaking of the building. Hang on. The Re-Dog. Dearest America. I'm John Henry Aiden. Great. I may look into playing some of that in a bit. We'll do it after we fix the thing, this dish. Wait, do I need to be up here? What is this? Turret control. What the hell? I'm good. Wait, do I need to click this for some reason? No, I do not. But there's a book here. I'm glad I looked back at that computer. Merilith, how are you doing today? If you aggro the Deathclaw and then hide, he'll probably get around to killing the merchants eventually. Plus, no reputation hit, too. Why do you know that? Why have you tried that? It's implied that you've done that before. The right flyer. 10 out of 10 engagement is true. Wait, okay, how the dickens? This way. Okay, I went through there. I don't remember these things.
Vault-Tec welcomes you to
Scared the crap out of me.
subterranean vaults featuring our patented SSS technology.
I think this is a funny thing too.
SSS technology is Vault-Tec's convergence of the three most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and sanitation.
Stupid. I can't come up with 3 S's real quickly. Because I wanted to be like greedy, sadistic, satanic. Nah, that is.
Sleep in quiet comfort, knowing vault doors can withstand a direct hit by an atomic bomb with only a projected 2% failure rate.
Mm-hmm.
Being underground cut you down? Smile! Our Simu-Sun lighting mimics the feeling of being outside with only a fraction of the sunburn potential.
I would hate that here. Hi, Al! That's actually horrible for me because you all know that I have the photic sneeze reflex. So if they had like sunlight lights down below, I would be so screwed. Hi, Al. Welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Oh, you're playing that game we were talking about earlier. Did you guys have really good hiding skills? I need to watch somebody play it. I have zero creativity when it comes to drawing, but I really want to watch people play. So I might have to go back and watch your VOD. I'm going to make a note of that real quick. Watch Al's VOD. Because I want to see, like, I haven't worked. You need to work on your painting skills. I'm going to watch and I'm going to judge you. What's up, Bubs? How are you doing today? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD, if you don't know me. We're currently playing Fallout 3. I have played this before, so I don't mind if people talk about the game. We're specifically doing a challenge run, though. I haven't played in 6 years. Yes, I've forgotten a lot, so, like, it's fine that I don't remember everything. Our challenge run is to beat the main quest without buying or selling anything. That includes any item you can purchase. That includes being able to repair. That includes information. I can't even use caps for information. So in the beginning, you had to talk to Moriarty about your dad, and he's like, well, pay me 100 caps. I couldn't do that, so I had to hack his computer. And I know you can just go straight to the dad. I do remember that, but I'm trying to just follow whatever the main storyline is. So that's our challenge run. We just started today. So if that sounds interesting to you, that's what we're doing. Here is some other upcoming titles and stuff that you can expect and things that we've played recently. So that gives you an idea of what you're going to find around here. But welcome in. Happy to have you. Al, how are you doing? If you need to raid and run, take care of Doggo or take care of anything else, please take care of yourself. Al is no stranger to Fallout, has done many Fallout mods, which, by the way, this is 100% unmodded because I'm playing on Xbox because I didn't want to deal with Fallout 3 on PC. So, but that's okay because we're just doing just the main story, so it won't be that bad. But, yeah, I think that covers everything. I want to check out, I wrote down, I'm not joking, I said watch Al's VOD. I'm going to watch it later. Please go check out Mr. Real Al Chest Breach. Wonderful individual, no stranger to the Fallout community, does a lot of Fallout mods and reviews and checking them out. One of my favorite streams that I remember watching, or I guess really series, Al played a Silent Hill mod in Fallout 4. It was really creepy and like they did a really good job. And I watched Al play like that thing all the way through. It was quite a while ago. I feel like that was like almost 2 years ago now, but that was one of my favorite series, watching Al play that, because I still was like, I've never played Silent Hill. That would scare the shit out of me. But it was really well done. But please go check out Al. He does a lot of different stuff, multiplayer games and things as well. Floor suck auto cleaner system. FAS for short. Who named that? For a second I thought that was gonna be strange meat.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking.
And thank you everybody for welcoming in the Raiders. I appreciate it.
Smell the muffins baking now.
Did you play some of it last night, Celestria? The painting is actually pretty forgiving in some scenarios. That's what I've heard. That's what Acels told me a lot. We've actually talked about this game, the game that Al was playing. We've talked about it several times now. I found it because it was recommended to me in my discovery queue the same day it launched, which is not surprising. A lot of people have picked it up since then. But I don't, people are like, oh, you could just paint yourself one color and stand against a wall. And I'm like, but that's not fun. Like, I want to see like real creativity and see how much people can push it.
Or don't be. Step into our entertainment room and watch the latest holotapes, or perhaps listen to a symphony. Another Vault Tech innovation.
Cool.
Concerns about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Vault's leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again.
Great.
Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your family will be safe in a Vault Tech vault.
Indeed. Bub says, I've been watching Al since like 2013. That's a chunk of time, my friends. He's the #1 reason I got into modding. I don't blame you.
You've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure from our helpful Vault Tech guides.
I got into modding some games recently. I've talked about this a lot. My channel typically focuses on first blind playthroughs. This challenge run is an exception because this was a charity incentive, and a lot of my community love Bethesda games, so we tend to use them for incentives for stuff. But recently I've started getting into modding a bit more. I just don't do it on first playthroughs. Now Fallout 3 I've actually never modded because I've never played it on PC. So I think the dish is on that side if I remember right. Yep, it's on that thing. Do I go down or do I go this way? We're about to find out. Oh, hey bud. Hey bud, hey. What's my aid situation looking like? Okay. It's not terrible. If there's anything below 10 healing, I'm gonna be a little scared. Like a cow udder? That's crazy. Sorry, which part's reassuring, Organic Badger? I said a lot of different things and now I'm like, I don't remember what I said exactly. Dang, I can fire this so much faster than I can fire the other gun. Yay! But I haven't leveled this up. Ooh, that was nice though. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. I can't. Okay, that's... I didn't level up my energy weapons. I just had a lot of ammo in this. So I wanted to use it, but I know I should be using other guns. Okay, I regret. You have a combat shotgun? Okay. Love the combat shotgun. It's really poor quality, so it's probably gonna die on me pretty quick, but that's okay. Wait, I just had a red thing. There's something else. He might be below me, it looks like. Regards, I have a few. Oh, the overseer watching you on the camera thing. Yeah. What's funny is like they proposed the vault sounded really good, right? Which, of course, if you know about the universe, then you know it's complete bullshit. But like the whole tour that we just went through is like, okay, yeah, this sounds good. This sounds good. And then they hit you with that as the last thing. And that's like your indicator to know like, oh no, this ain't all cracked up to what it's supposed to be. So I think like the storytelling's really good. Yeah, that's what you were mentioning. What? Oh, you do have to have it. I thought you could lockpick anything if you had the... Okay, never mind. Evergreen Mills, is that the slaver place? Is that the name of it? I don't remember. Raiders. I don't remember where Evergreen Mills is. For the most part, I'll just be going the directions that the game points me to in the main quest. I won't be deviating too much.
There you are!
Oh, come on. That was my own fault. He ducked. I'm already gonna be sad when I can't use this anymore. Oh shit, that scared the crap out of me. I only have 11 bullets in that. Hunting rifle. Hey, bud. I miss my lean from System Shock. Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot my chest was messed up. And there's a guy on the left that's shooting me. Ah, get me out of bats! Yikes, that was not good. I can repair them myself if I have what I need to repair them, Glassjoe, but what I need to repair them is another version of that item. So I do not have a second shotgun to be able to do that right now. However, I do have a lot of grenades. Hi, you're a brute, and I have no health. This is not working as well as I thought. Okay, that was good. Oh, you came around the corner. Okay, hang on. Can we get a 2-for-1? Get a 2-for-1 special. Yes, beautiful. And again, 2-for-1 special. I mean, the other guy died, actually. Nice. Okay, the explosives are coming in handy. Beautiful. I don't even have explosives leveled. That was closer. Again, I'm being very careful about my healing because that's the thing that I'm most scared of, is we don't have the healing. Alright, we'll take whatever we can get. Hi Owl, how are you doing? Yeah, here's hoping I can find another combat shotgun, but that also means that I have to fight something that has a combat shotgun. Unless I just get very lucky and find one. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Bloop. Take the dish. Alright. Some raiders and usually Talon have them. That's true. I think the one that I got was off of the Talon's body, the same one that I'd originally gotten the armor from. So that makes sense. I think this is the thing I could have. Oh no, it wasn't. Challenge someone to a game of chance. I mean, my chances are pretty good right now, right? I have the soap gene. That was only like a 1 in 5th if we take the highest percent. So maybe my luck right now is higher. I don't know how that correlates, but it just did in my head, so. I can't remember, do people math? I don't remember. No, I'm just running around with the grenades. Oh, that's probably not wise. Turret control. So yeah, if I came over here, I could have done that. Requires save key. Oh, I haven't been looking for that. Pistol, I don't know if that's worth having. Oh well. Boo. Consider the hell that would be a no buy, no sell challenge run with crowd control. Oh my god. I'd probably never be able to progress.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey.
Yeah, that was a good throw. Okay, not as good of a throw, but that's because it was VATS. Uh-oh, he's getting awfully close. Stop getting closer. Okay, grenades have become my new best friends. For as long as history is Insatiable hunger. I'll take a quantum. More first aid, but only one stim pack. Damn, that gun cabinet is a 75. Now I know I need to increase the lockpicking. That's going to be crucial to being able to keep up with ammo needs and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, step 1 complete. We have the dish. Step 2, get to the Washington Monument. Step 4, save a lot. That should actually be step 1 no matter what. All the time. This is a Bethesda game. Save. Your saves should have saves. However, since I am playing on Xbox, save. Good call. Another save. Why not? Since I'm playing on Xbox, it's supposedly a lot more stable than the PC version, even with the mods. Oh, that's not good. That thing's gonna eat me alive. Know about Lincoln's gun in Museum of History. I feel like I know that there is the rare gun, but do I remember it? No. When it comes down to it, it's been too long since the last time I played. Oh yeah, I picked that up. I forgot. 22 bullets in that. I don't think this is overkill. Oh shit. Hi, sir. Why is it not letting me shoot? I was like spamming the trigger and it wasn't shooting. I don't think that was overkill. Dang, that minigun's actually... Okay, we'll take that. I have, like, no health. I think it was justified. I mean, it worked. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. It worked. It's one of the best. Doesn't involve vendors. But if the main quest doesn't take me that direction, I won't be going there. The point of a challenge run is to make it difficult. I don't really want to try to go get like the highest, best weapons possible. Excuse me. Also, depending on what it is, it would eventually degrade anyway. I don't know what type of weapon it is, but I wouldn't be able to repair it. Hello, can you let me in?
Keep moving, Wastelander.
Okay, there you go. That makes sense then. Yes, very true. No, I'm expecting this playthrough to take about 4 streams. Probably 5. 4 to 5, depending on the amount of hours I put in each one. Yeah, if we find stuff like the Fat Man during the main quest, then I'll be picking stuff up like that. That makes sense. But no, I'm probably not going to deviate for any big weapons or anything like that. Our goal is to beat the main quest. So that's what we'll be focusing on. Spent all day playing Forza. I thought you said it was too hot for Forza, HQ. Yes, I know buying a cell challenge run with crowd control would be damn near impossible, Celestia. Looks like we should do Fallout 4 next. Not actually. Alright. Install the dish. And I got good karma. Nice. Look at me doing things for the good fight. For the good fight. Metal helmet. Nah. It was, so I switched to playing on my Steam Deck. Okay. Fair. A little. Oh, okay, I was like, are we doing anything? I like how they're like, we're not filling in the city out there, so you can't see shit when you're going down. It's funny because you can see like the impact to the Washington Monument on the outside. But when you're going down the elevator, I was like, oh, it'd be so cool if you could see the city as you're going down. Nope, they did not animate that. All right. Let's get back to Galaxy News Radio. There probably is a mod for that. That would be cool to just see as you're going down. I guess technically it would be facing this way because it's out the back of the elevator, so you would be seeing the Lincoln Memorial. Aw, see, I could steal. I could try to steal this, but I think that'd be a really bad idea. I don't need to piss off the Brotherhood. Don't worry, I got you, homie. Although I could let you die and I could take your laser rifle, but I won't do that. For now. I also don't have levels in laser, so... He was losing against a dog. I mean, I can't blame the guy. I love dogs. So, I feel bad when killing the dog. I feel bad when... Yup, you guys can kill him. Kill the dogs. Kill them. See, they make sad doggo noises. I think the one mod I would install in every game I ever played, without a doubt, is if a game has a dog in it and it makes sad doggo noises. Just turn that crap off real quick. Like, make it sound angry. Give it growls or something. Don't make it super sad. I don't want to kill dogs. Hey, look, the reflecting pool, even after the apocalypse, looks better in this game than it does right now in real life. Political joke. Yeah, I wish it would avoid the Yelp. I couldn't help myself. I've been wanting to make that joke since I booted it up today. Want to try and complete the Forza seasonal stuff because I want my douchebag. What the hell is the douchebag car? Hola! Hi, Anzi. How are you doing today? Nice try. My back already makes me feel old. Yeah, no, when I looked it up today, like, I knew that Fallout 3 was getting older. And, like, we played New Vegas not too long ago, and I was like, oh, yeah, and New Vegas is, what, 15, 16 years? So, like, I knew that Fallout 3 was getting old, but I don't know. When I looked at the date today, and it said 2008, and it was like, it's almost 18 years, I just, like, something inside me died a little bit today. So, Red Sky, the great thing about this is I am not running stabilization mods because I don't need them. Thank you, Xbox. Actually, what's been crazy is I've had 0 issues outside of the one disappearing cake. We are 3.5 hours in, haven't had a single hiccup response-wise. I know now that I said it, I've jinxed everything and the game's about to crash, but you know. That is one nice thing. I don't have to worry about it. Ow. Oh my god. Ugh, roamer. Shit. Yeah, when I played Vegas recently, I did it on PC and I used some mods for stabilization. It wasn't too bad. I think we had like 6 crashes total or something like that. Okay, hang on. You're messing my world up right now. Yes. Oh my. Okay, that wasn't on me. Like, it was slow bringing it out. Oh my god, can you please die? Roamers are so tanky right now. Ugh, yeah, I know. Oh my god. I just had to use so many of my stim packs. This is the stuff that I'm scared of in this game. Okay, we've used what we could for now. I'm gonna wait until that goes away because it's kind of obnoxious. But hello, Red Sky, how are you doing? You forgot about the season in Forza. I have to play in autumn and winter to get one of the packs done. It probably could HQ. The problem with Fallout 3 is that it originally was one of those live games. Live, whatever, PC Live, whatever that was called. So, yeah, I mean, technically it's not 18 yet, but it will be 18 this year in a few months, so it's getting there. So instead of telling you that it's 18 Red Sky, I'll just tell you that it's 17 and almost 18. But yes, it is kind of crazy. I don't know. Some days it just hits me more than other days, like how much older I'm getting, how some of my favorite experiences have really, you know, aged, and not aged poorly or anything, just, I don't know, I just didn't think of the age of the games, but I still love playing them. It's nice when I can go back and enjoy something that still has the nostalgic feel, and it's obvious I don't have, like, I have a nostalgia blinder on, but at the same time, like, I can still very much enjoy the games even through its faults. No, I have semiconductors in here. Are those beans? No. I was hoping for some beans. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for some beans. I hope somebody gets that really obscure reference. Oh, hi. Look, I have one of those too, okay? You know what? Fuck it. Where is it? I'm not gonna mini nuke you this time. I'm gonna use your friend's gun that I mini nuked and then took off his body. Okay, unfortunately, he's a chunky boy. And that's all the ammo I have. And also, that took a lot of ammo. Sir, can you not? Okay, that wasn't far enough. Did that just... Yeah, it did. What's the fun in doing that, Organic Badger? When I can just blow him up and take his minigun anyway. Nice. And I should be able to repair the other one. And he'll have given me some ammo. Only 47 bullets. Boo. That's okay. We're looking spicy with our health again. Realistically, the best we've got right now is the hunting rifle. Okay. Got some Nuka machines there, which hopefully will have some healing for us. Ah. Oh, those gross things. I forget those exist in 3. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. That's a no for me, dog. Those things are gross. I don't like them. They don't even have any good loot. Hey, speaking of good loot, I will take that. Here, Raider. Okay. Maybe we can get some. Okay, good solid hits. One more? Yes. Okay, good. This is a 50-50 almost. I keep pressing the wrong buttons to do things. I have a hunting rifle too. Get wrecked. Okay, I don't need the pistol. Wonder if I can get their stuff. Caliber rounds, that's nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hi. Oh, please stand right there and get headshot. Oh, well, that's not fair. That's cheating. And I used all my VATs on you, because oh my god, you just threw a grenade. That wasn't fair. Hey, bud. Okay, good. The other one's running all the way around. Maybe. Maybe not. They're trying to. Their pathing is not working well right now. Oh, I missed. Alright. I was hoping he had more grenades on him, but he didn't. Man, the sound in here is very ominous. Do you hear just like the... I don't know, the best way to say it is like the pressure sound. It's like supposed to be like the wind in here, but it just feels like pressure. Nice. We're gonna take those stim packs. I really don't need the quantum. It does help the AP though, I guess, which would have been helpful in that situation. Sure, why not? I also have to sneeze. Excuse me. Woo! Excuse me. That was a sneeze and a half. Foggy bottom? I don't know about you all, but I don't have a foggy bottom. Where the dickens am I supposed to be going here? That way? I love the name of like some of the stations and stuff. Gonna have to trust you on that. Yeah, not really a way to prove that, but just know that I do not have a foggy bottom, alright? She gone. I keep pressing wrong buttons. It's just because I've been playing like different stuff lately that the buttons all do different things for different games. It's driving me nuts. Of course you did. No, absolutely not. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, don't grab her gun. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh. Better to have a foggy bottom than a soggy bottom. Yeah! I guess so. Yeah, cause like, yeah, I wouldn't want a soggy bottom. Yeah, no, I agree with that. After thinking on it, I agree. Metro ticket. I don't feel like doing that. But I can if I need to. Freaking bear traps. That's something that still makes me jump. I think I talked about this the other day. Is when I was doing my Skyrim recording. I was just like, you know, slow walking around the map, and that's just like the footage that'll be in the background of the lore reading videos. And I'm just like in the zone, just kind of like looking around, looking at the mountains and stuff. And there's just a fucking bear trap in the middle of one of the trails. And so I'm just sitting here. It is 2 in the morning. I'm walking my horse to wherever the hell I was going at the time. I think Markarth. And a freaking trap hits my horse and scares the ungodly shit out of me. Oh, that was bad. Let the ticket inspector cook. Exactly. We're going to keep those for when we actually need to operate one of the protectrons. Because they can save our ass someday. But I need to have a metro ticket so they don't shoot at me instead. So I've got 2 of them, so I can use those in the future if I need them. So that'll be good. Oh, it scared me so bad, Estelle. It's so funny. There's mines right there. I'm glad I looked at that real quick. It was so funny because if I could find the footage, you just see me like I can't imitate it right now because I'm on controller, but because I'm using mouse and keyboard while I'm going, and like my camera went like all over the place when I did it, because like you can't hear me. I have my mic muted because I'm not talking over this part, so it just like happens, and you just see the camera fly all over the place. That's how bad I jumped. Needless to say, I don't believe that'll be making it into Skyrim lore videos. Or maybe I'll leave it in at the very end. I don't even think these are gonna do like incredibly well. It's just me reading the lore. Like it's more for the charity incentive thing, but who knows? Maybe somebody will like them. If they do well, I'd consider doing others and from other game series. Wait, that didn't kill him? Oh. Here, can you guys run into the mines? I was really hoping you would run into the mine, but you didn't. Oh, did I kill the other? Did he die? Oh, no, he's being a jerk. Not my fault. Okay. It was called an incentive for a reason. It was like equally an incentive, but equally something that like I have talked about doing this for a long time just to give it a try. And this was also like an incentive for me to actually freaking do it. There are so many mines here. I'm saving. Also because this is running on an Xbox Series X, the load times and everything are... God damn it. I'm living with my mistake. It's only if I die. I need to grab the bottle caps. I almost missed that one. Okay. I see more on that side. Okay, I couldn't remember if you could VATS them in this one. I think that's why I think that's why everybody lost their shit when I didn't do it in Fallout 4, because you couldn't originally do VATS on mines. I was clicking that. I was clicking. I didn't have, you know what? The main reason I'm doing this is just to get the XP anyway. Because I could just go around it. Can't run into the mines, gotta leave it for the streamer. I'm basically the equivalent of what happened earlier in the Hunger Games. In the second Hunger Games round, I think landmines killed 3 or 4 people. Any other dead bodies up here? No, I was hoping for some more loot. Loot and scoot. I didn't even see that one. Need to go back and watch that. I only saw. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, I tried to shoot it, like, had a delay. Oh, God, no! I knew there was some mines behind me, and I'm like, oh shit, I should turn around. Well, that worked. Unintentional consequence. Unintentional, not consequence. Unintentional. You know what? It was just unintentional, let's be honest. I don't know if this one had the baby one. Hi, Daft. How are you doing today? Okay, you know, I think that's good enough. Ugh, I'm so hurt. Part of that was my fault. Part of it wasn't. But that's okay. We can eat all of these. Do I have radiation poisoning? I do. It's fine. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Hi, Daft. How are you doing? Honestly, though, they were pretty funny, SL. I thought it was very fun, so might find a way to reincorporate that back into the stream in some way, but it does take me some time, so it's gonna have to be some sort of, like, incentive for something. So, I don't know, I was thinking about doing, like, a people can gift a sub within a week, or maybe we'll do it for, like, the partner anniversary or something where people can do something and then send me their pictures in, because I had to collect the pictures from everybody, put in the names. I had to find all the pictures for all the stuff that I entered in. It takes far longer than you would imagine to do stuff like that. So, but I would like to do it again. It was very entertaining, and I can also start coming up with like custom prompts and stuff. Because the game has, I think you were here when I was talking about it, but 45 to 72 different actions that can happen per round per individual, but you can actually edit it and add more. So I think it'd be really fun to add things that, you know, are like associated with our community, so we could really like make it a lot of fun. Hi, Robco. Thank you for getting the shout outs. Daft, hello. Not bad, thanks. I've been playing the original UFO. That's right. That's what you were playing. Like, as soon as you told me, I knew what it was, but I was like, you rated the other day and we're playing in the retro category, so I knew that. Kind of slow going. Think I'll be playing for weeks yet, really. How long have you been playing so far? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We're currently playing Fallout 3. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about spoilers or anything. This is not a first playthrough. It is, however, a challenge run. I am playing on Xbox. We are specifically trying to beat the main campaign of the game without buying or selling anything. So we are staying on this path. We're not going to deviate too much at all, probably at all. We'll obviously be exploring when we go out to find our dad and stuff. So we'll explore places as we come across them, but I'm not specifically going to get any one item or any one thing. But yeah, we cannot buy, we cannot sell anything. We cannot pay for goods or services at all. So that includes, I can't pay to repair something. I can't pay for information. As long as there is some other bypass, I cannot use basically caps in any form or way in the game, is what is the challenge. So that is the dealio. If you have questions, let me know. And I'm not taking from, I can't steal from vendors because that's just too easy. My name soldier got sniped in the jungle on the night mission. Now on to Daft Panzer the 12th. Oh my gosh. That's just kind of what happens in that game. It reminds me that I still need to play Darkest Dungeon. One of these days I'll play Darkest Dungeon. I actually have an idea for that. Because Darkest Dungeon's considered, you know, an indie title, right? And I know that Darkest Dungeon has really bad backseating when it comes to Twitch, from what I've heard. So what I'm thinking about doing is doing, I said Taft, is trying Darkest Dungeon on the Adventures channel, and then people who leave comments can be named after characters in the game. So that's my thought process. I haven't completely decided that yet, but I think I kind of want to do that. I want to play Darkest Dungeon. I've been wanting to play Darkest Dungeon forever now. Lurking a bit. Archipelago servers are done again? Are they really? That sucks. We've all been on the struggle bus recently, and them being down sucks. I'm reading the wrong channel. Seems to be some issues with rooms in the website. Berserker has been notified back on at 5 p.m. Well, go us, I guess. But yep, it is down once again. Oh well. Interesting challenge. Are there any side quests you can't do because of the no buying? Well, since we're focusing on the main quest, I have no idea. The fun thing is, Daft, I've never looked up this before, so I have no idea. I'm sure somebody out there has done this before, but I haven't looked anything up. I haven't played in 6 years, so I don't remember everything. So even as we're playing through the main quest, I don't even know. I could get completely stuck at one point. I'm not sure. If there's something we cannot find like a solution to and we have to do it, then we'll have to make an exception. But like, I'm going to exhaust every other resource before that, if that makes sense. So we had this problem. We did this challenge in Skyrim, and I actually failed the challenge because of a really funny thing that happened. I had an item in my inventory that I needed for future quest line, didn't know that, and I gave it to somebody. And the only way to get that item back was buying it back from them. So I technically failed the Skyrim challenge. But you can actually beat Skyrim without buying or selling anything. So I do know that now. I just didn't know, and so we lost it technically. Ooh, I'm so glad I shot him beforehand. But yeah, so this was just a challenge run. Originally, I came up with this a long time ago when we did a Skyrim one 2-3 years ago. And since my community really enjoys Bethesda games and I was trying to come up with some charity incentives, this was a charity incentive from the St. Jude streams. So it's funny because I started the stream today and immediately everybody's like, well, what if you do this? What if you do this? What if you do this? And I'm like, y'all are coming up with some crazy loopholes. So I started like shutting them down. I'm like, no, we're not going to go get the most powerful weapons. No, we're not going to murder the vendors and then take their stuff. So I've had to amend some of my rules. But again, it could also be like, look at it both ways. They could be saying all these things to make sure that I don't try to find a loophole. But no, in reality, I'm going to do my best not to, one, become overpowered, and two, not use caps in any form or way. So it'll be a fun challenge. But we already ran into one not issue really, but in the beginning of the game, you have to give Moriarty 100 caps to get information on your dad. There is another option, which is hacking his computer, but you have to have 50 science. So we had to go level, just go someplace, level, come back, and then we're able to hack his terminal. So, like I said, we'll do any other option to not spend money. Yep, so no bribes, no paying for information. That is considered a good or service, so But so far, I like it. I like this challenge because it's different. And again, I don't know. People have probably done this challenge before, but I didn't look anything up. And since I don't remember the game well enough, I don't know if there's any point where there is something I'm gonna have to do. The Scrooge run. It's actually like the worst thing ever, guys. I like it because it's a challenge, because you know I like challenges in games, but I also hate it. Why do I hate it? Somebody tell me, why do I hate this challenge? Somebody has to know the answer to this. Why do I hate this challenge? Gotcha, Robco. Well, hopefully it'll come back soon. I haven't been able to play in days. I logged on 2 times because somebody got me the transponing kill and I was able to send out like 3 more checks, but that was it. No horses. Okay, SL. Okay, SL. You don't want to do evil things to win. That's actually a good guess, Agent DB, but there it is. Sky Shadowing knows. I can't loot Goblin. I can't loot Goblin. So even in Skyrim, it's been so hard. And you'll see me like randomly pick up caps. I'm only at 68 caps, by the way. That's pretty impressive. But I'm like instantly picking up caps just because it's like a habit. So, but I've actually done not bad. I've not been doing bad with that. But yeah, I can't be a loot goblin. I love the combination of those two are so. Exactly, Xena, exactly. Stuffed Tiger Hobbs, I hope you're doing well. Right, exactly. But what would I do with it then, Robco? Because I can't sell it. So then I could, like, you know, help Megaton real quick and have the house, kind of like Agent DB mentioned. And I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because technically they give you the house for free, right? You're not paying for it. But I also kind of don't want to do it because I think that makes the challenge easier. So I'm just kind of avoiding any of the things that could potentially make the game easier. But if at some point I do actually need the house, I can do that. Because it's not breaking any rules that we've set. But I'm definitely trying to... Oh, I missed those earlier. Definitely trying my best to not make the game any easier. Which again is why I'm not targeting any specific weapon or anything either. Because I want it to be a challenge. A challenge. But yes, if I can't profit off of it, I could loot Goblin, just drop piles of things everywhere. I've already had to do that once. Hi, Mad Sim. How are you doing today? Technically, I can grab the flamer now. Because I have fuel. I don't know that I've ever used this weapon in the game once. We're gonna use it. There's no point in picking up power armor because we can't use it and we won't be able to use it for a really long time if we did it. Good, good. Team just won the second match. Which team? Yes. Back up to what's
That
nuts.
was a hell of a fight. Nice work.
Were you saying that to me?
He's upstairs.
Because that'd be nice. I feel like I did a Germany? Nice, congrats. I haven't been following the World Cup stuff very much. I was gonna say, I don't know if they'll be mad at me if I try to take resources from here, so I'm gonna check. Again, I can steal as long as it's not directly from vendors, but I'm also not necessarily just gonna outright steal stuff if like there's gonna be some heavy repercussions. But none of these say I'm stealing, so we'll just take this stuff. Anything else? Nuka-Cola vending machines have become like a lifeline for me. I see those and I'm immediately like, that's health right there. I'm also not sleeping to gain health back either. There's so many like little things I'm not doing just to make sure that the challenge stays a challenge. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sleeping in this game does give you your health back, right? Or am I crazy and that doesn't work?
That was some nice shooting. Taking out a behemoth single-handed.
I mean, I used a mini nuke, but I guess the paladins had the mini nuke before and he died, so I guess that makes sense. If I recall, it should. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like,
We lost Red.
sorry. It's just, damn, we lost Redmond. It's just, some of these are funny. I'm sorry we lost Redmond, but you seemed very, I don't know, that line. It was like the other guy that's like, oh, we picked up a stray. And the guy's just like, welcome. Just like, what? The voice acting for the most part is great in this game, but I've noticed a few that have just like stuck out and been like, that's kind of a weird way to say that. All right, 3 Dog, if you want me to fight the good fight, then you're going to give me your healing. I'm sorry. That's the first thing I've actually stolen in the game thus far. I don't need bobby pins. I have a bunch of those.
Power to the people, eh, kid?
Power to the people. There's another one there. Okay.
Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Thanks, 3 Dog. I was just glad to help with the good fight.
Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny.
Tyranny.
Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Yep. Please, I miss him so much.
Whoa now, dry your eyes. A promise is a promise, and I will provide. When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Rivet City, where's that?
You've never heard of Rivet City? Wow. Just wow.
I've been in a vault,
a
dude.
whole bunch of people got together and turned a beached aircraft carrier into a town. Pretty cool, huh? Just follow the river south from here. There's no way you can miss it.
Yes, but in this case, Liam Neeson. But you know, Robin Williams would be a great one as well. I'd take that. All right, bye.
Anytime you need a place to crash, duck in here. Be glad to provide.
Uh-oh, can I not steal things now? Ugh, so close. Okay. I bet that sounds very familiar, considering Xena had donated money the other day. That's where that sound effect came from, was leveling up in Fallout 3. I like this guy, Estelle. Also, I haven't played Life is Strange, so I don't know who you're referring to, but... What the heck? Why would I do that? Why would I kill him? Wait, what happens if you kill him? What happens to Galaxy? I've never once killed him. What is wrong with you, Organic Badger? What the fuck? Like, I've never even once thought about it. What happens if you... Wait, but what happens to Galaxy News Radio? I didn't even know you could kill him, to be honest. Like, I've never once thought about doing it, but also, what? It's 3 Dog. That's so mean. No! I don't want to! I don't want to do mean things. Okay, here, let's see what we got here. That's horrible. Bloody Mess. Honestly, I'm completely fine with that. 5% extra damage with all weapons is nice. You all are terrible. I know. I can't even. No! Okay. Okay. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Very interesting lore, though. I genuinely didn't know. I thought he would have been a critical NPC. That's so weird. Where's Llama? Llama, have you ever killed Three Dog? He was here earlier. I don't know if he still is. Hi, follower Fisher. If you haven't yet, the Hunger Games is at the beginning of this stream. Have you ever killed Three Dog? Because if anybody has, I feel like it would have been you. Okay, anyway, I need to figure out what I'm getting. Gunslinger's nice. Probably. You'll find considerable Nuka Colici. Nope, that doesn't matter. I think I'm probably just gonna take Bloody Mess. Yeah. Wait, there's a replacement DJ? I could never do a kill everybody run. I would die. I know it's just a game thing, but like I don't think y'all understand. I can't just like no. I'm not killing him. I can't do it. I'll go find that other person's thing because I do want to. I want to hear. Nope. I want to hear the different DJ. That's very interesting. I did not know that. Oh, man. I have played this game for 18 years and didn't know. Wow, that's horrible. That I'm not surprised. I bet most people have tried that. I don't think I did, but I have a feeling most people would have tried to do that. To answer your question, Switch is pretty much only music and occasionally interject by a janitor or something who complains that Three Dogs. That's so crazy. That's blowing my mind. Genuinely, it's never once crossed my mind. Literally never once crossed my mind. But even then, I would have thought he would have been a critical NPC, so that's so weird. Wow. Today I learned. That's horrible. That's an interesting mod, and I kind of love that. But that's kind of a play off the whole you shoot yourself in the eye thing. So that's just kind of clever. You're welcome, follower Fisher. Yeah, sorry you missed it. Everybody seemed to love it though, so I'll bring it back in some capacity in the future. But you can go back and check out how you did. I won't spoil anything for you. It was fun. I genuinely, the Hunger Games turned out better than I thought it would. So. And they refuse to talk about you in the broadcast. That makes sense because, I mean, obviously Three Dogs following along and he talks about the Vault Dweller, the Soul Wanderer, the whatever. He names you all sorts of different stuff based off of your karma, right? So, but that's even more interesting. Like, it's not surprising they don't talk about me, but that's so weird. Huh. PJs, how are you doing today? I'm assuming you're still busy as hell. But, all right. Interesting. Well, thank you for all enlightening me, but holy shit. That is just... My mind has been blown a couple times today. Blown? My mind has been blown a few times today. And yes, if you can't tell, I'm trying not to fast travel. I haven't fast traveled once yet. But I thought it'd be more fun if we kind of kept it to that. Okay, Llama, here's what I'm gonna need you to do. I'm gonna need you to play Fallout 3. And I'm gonna need you to go kill Three Dog. so I can watch you do it. What? Oh my god. Wait. Where? I don't need to go that way, right? Oh yeah. That's where the ghouls were. Ghouls were. I can speak English, I swear. Okay, I'll have to... Oh, I went the wrong way. But what I was really trying to do is get Llama to play Fallout again. Alright, speaking of Fallout and Three Dog. Audio. No, that's fine. Sorry, radio has to be low or it's gonna flag me all over the place, so it's gonna be a nice little companion low in the background. A special live report. Wait, I didn't come in here before. Oh, you were supposed to probably do that to begin with. Oh my god, I'm literally... Do I have... Hang on. Did I keep an outfit? No, I'm pretty sure there was an outfit that I had earlier that had lockpicking. Okay. Well, poopies. There's probably good stuff in there. Okay, so where am I going? Hang on. I don't want to do the exact same thing I did just 2 seconds ago. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is the right way to go. Hi, Lewis. How are you doing? But yes, thank you for posting Agent DB. I'll still definitely watch it. I'm curious. I am happy that in Fallout 4... Correct me if I'm wrong. Like I think I'm remembering this unless I'm just completely making it up in my own head. The DJ in Fallout 4 was like, you know, very okay. But you could like help him build his confidence, and so like he gets better on air. Wasn't that a thing? Or am I completely making... That's a shotgun. Yeah, you're doing a lot of damage all the way over there, you dingus. Wait, I need that gun. Hi. Did you just pick up that gun? That's my gun. Oh, I was wondering who the hell they were shooting at in the first place. Ooh, hello. Nice. Don't need the jet. That's good. Yeah, that's really cool then, Robco. Because, yeah, I thought I remembered that. And I thought that was just like a cool touch. I don't need to shoot you. Oh, there's 2 of them. What the hell is happening here? Why are there just... Just random bodies floating up is really freaky. Give me that combat shotgun. Oh my god, it's so much better than the one I had. Oh, hallelujah.
Got to get away. They're burning everything.
Who? What? Who?
They're all dead. Burned gray ditch right to the ground.
Oh,
Those
it's one of
things. They came out of nowhere.
This
You
guy.
gotta run. Run.
I don't think I want to go fight ants. Thanks, though. Oh, he had a minigun. I can repair that. Okay. don't think I can get out. Oh, I can get out of here. Nice. It was a cuddle puddle. It was just really weird because their bodies were just rising up from the river, and I'm like, what the hell happened? I'm glad you're doing fine. Should go to bed before wifey wakes up for work. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep at some point. But if you want to hang out with us, I ain't gonna say no. Just doing some Fallout 3. It is really nice to play this again. It's been too long. It used to be on a rotation where I'd play like every other year or something. It's been a long time. I do not need all these mines. I am not going to use mines. That's just inventory space that's taking up. Dang, look, I'm almost full health for once. That's a miracle. I didn't remember what it was like to be healthy in this game. That guy's cheeked up. If he wasn't turned that way, if he like stuck his ass out, it would have been huge. We do like a good cuddle puddle though, Lewiski. We do like a good cuddle puddle. The hell is that? Oh. Oh, it's one of those things. I don't like you. Ow, really? You know, I was like, I've never used the flamer before. What was wrong with me? Wait, I have radiation poisoning? What do you mean? You jerk. Also, I can't pay doctors to remove my rads, so. A lovely 77 degrees. That's so funny. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been dealing with some hot weather. Definitely a lot warmer than 77, but what is that, like 20? What would that be for you guys? 24, 25? I'm just spitballing. I'm not 100% sure. You know what? Why am I even going this way? Maybe there's something in the back of that truck. There is no back of the truck. Never mind. I guess we'll just keep going down this way for now. I don't know what that was. Been under 20, whole May. Gotcha. Yeah, well, let's see here, Lewis. Let's see. What are we at right now? I don't know what's blowing up behind me, but I'm going to act like nothing's going wrong. Oh, Mirelurk. I'm sad. I've already used most of my flamer stuff. This is kick-ass, actually. That truck blew up. I didn't do it. Oh, it's currently 30. High of 31 today. However, I have AC for days. 21 is 70. Okay. So, yeah, I was pretty close then. I wasn't quite... I was pretty close. My conversions have gotten better since I am dating a Brit. So... Dukov's place. I could go kill Dukov. I'm fine with that. 35 over here. Yee. That is, yeah, because you guys are in the heat wave right now. Because that was the thing, is I looked up the weather and it was like hotter there than it was going to be here.
Oh, baby, let me get you something special. How about a Dukov surprise? Never mind, you need a drink. Jerry, need some fucking booze over here.
I love and hate this guy at the same time.
Hey, don't let the door hit your sweet, sweet ass.
Great place they got here. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I would die. I genuinely would have a very hard time dealing with that. But I've also, you know, grown up with AC my entire life. I sleep in like very cold weather. My like correct sleeping temperature, my optimal sleeping temperature is like 17 degrees.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, the chandelier. It's great. Old Dukov's place. I could stuff a grenade in his pocket, you're right. I could do that. As long as he's not near the ladies, then I would feel bad. They don't deserve it.
Hey.
Hey, sexy, let's get wasted. I mean, really stinking drunk. If you're lucky, I might let you hold onto my love handle.
You know what? You're right. Damn it. I tried.
Hey, that's mine!
I didn't take anything. I just tried to put a grenade on you. Alas, I failed. Oh, I didn't mean to come out this side. I meant to go out the other side. That's a light fixture right there. Light fixture to end all light fixtures. Keep your guns holster, you get shot. I don't think I ever read that. It really would. He didn't have that much on him that I needed. That's why I looked around his place, because I was like, if he has any healing, I'll be taking that. Yeah, that was a dumb mistake. Dang it, I'm just trying to get closer so I can... Okay. I done messed up. It literally... Okay. I pressed the wrong button at first, and then it just went bad. What about rubing? I don't think I want to rube him. Oh, Lewis, we're probably... I think... Saturday. Next Saturday. Halo custom games. I think it was Saturday. Or did I put it for Sunday? I think it was Saturday. And I move the mountains if he wants them out of the way. Let's try this. Hi, Kyron. How are you doing? Well, you Blackbird, you don't want to play games with a bunch of degenerates on your birthday, do you? Is there a way to go around the side? See, I thought there was a way to go around that side, so I was scared. Oh, you have a combat shotgun. Now you don't. Oh, I just did. I know they're talking about me, but it was still kind of funny that you said that. I'm doing great, Kyron. I learned today that cilantro, also known as coriander, tastes like soap to me. I also learned that miracle fruit actually works. I'm playing Fallout, which is a great game. Emmy got me some food, which was super nice of him. People took it bad. Uh-oh. I guess I'll go look and see what the changes are. I know some people were talking about they didn't like some of the changes because the campaign's going to feel very different because it's going to be faster paced. Like they added sprinting and stuff and people just wanted like the classic experience. But outside of that, I haven't really looked into it much at all. I'm in the camp of I've played the game before and I freaking love the original classic. If this doesn't end up being, you know, the Halo that I want, I can go back and play the Halo that I want. So for me, it's not probably going to be as big of a deal for some, but I'm curious to hear what the other changes are. I'll have to go look. That being said, I'm still playing on day 1. Okay. I thought on it, and I've definitely murdered 3 Dog. I think he pissed me off once. How does 3 Dog piss you off? Damn, I had a lot of saves there. How do you know what soap tastes like? You've never accidentally gotten soap in your mouth when like washing your hands or doing something like that. Maybe that speaks to your level of hygiene. JK, I hope you're a clean individual. But I did remark that it tasted more like bar soap than it does like liquid soap. Apparently so. Does the 3dog die.com? Okay, that's funny, Trey. Cursed a few times as a kid, dad washed my mouth. Like, I've heard people have done that, and I know that it is a thing, but I've never had that before. But yeah, it definitely tastes like soap. Also, I didn't cuss as a kid. I only cussed as I got an adult. Poor sailor mouth now. Mostly stuff like co-op requirements, especially on PS. Character customization stuff and some campaign stuff being limited. That's fair as hell. I'll have to go and read it.
Hello.
That's hello.
What do you need?
Wait, I can't. No, I can't do anything, and I also technically can't take from her because she's a vendor. So. Sometimes soap looks tasty. It's funny you say that. I actually agree. When I was at Dee's place, which funny enough was in DC, so good segue there. But no, whenever I was at her house, she had recently gotten like these new fancier soap like things. And she's like, if you don't like bar soap, just let me know. Because like, I guess, you know, some people prefer the liquid or whatever. And so I go and look, and it is like the most beautiful soap. It wasn't that I didn't want to use bar soap. It's just, it was like the prettiest soap ever. I don't remember. It was like, I don't know, a seashell with like a treasure chest, and it was all sparkly and rainbow color. And I'm like, this is like the prettiest soap I've ever seen. The big one for PlayStation is that to play co-op on PS, you have to have 2 PS. Whoa. That. Okay, so it's technically co-op online only for PlayStation then, if you look at it that way. That's a big oof. Because Halo's always been multiplayer and same console kind of situation, same platform. So that is actually kind of a big oof. I feel that to be upset about that. Yeah, Trey, when I was younger, I didn't cuss. I wish the Call of Duty lobbies hadn't tainted me. No joke, I started cussing because of Call of Duty lobbies.
Now try and hide from them!
Okay. I didn't try to hide. I love having a combat shotgun. Ooh. That's a little scary though. Oh, hey. Nice minigun. Now what are you gonna do, bud? Little happy accident, that one. How do I get up to this guy? He can technically still punch me, but ain't gonna do much damage. Hey, bud. Oh, well, I mean, maybe it will still do damage. Ah, it did 1 bar of damage. He still did some damage, fair. Fair, Trey Pug. I loved when they implemented the mute all button in Call of Duty lobbies. As a lady playing Call of Duty, my god, it was so annoying and so dumb and just... the mute all button was the best feature Call of Duty ever implemented. I never played Call of Duty by myself though, it was always with friends. But we were always in like Xbox parties, but just having the one button to press mute all was glorious. Was glorious. This stuff's important. Don't feed the Yaguai. Llama, did you feed the Yaguai and that's why you were mad at 3 Dog? Because he gave you good advice and you pissed it away. You had friends. Yeah, I had friends. I am fortunate in my life to have had some good friends, yes. I am not so fortunate in my life that I don't have very many friends that are local to me. Ooh, yes. Is there any reason to come over here? I don't think so. I'll just go around that side. I mean, I think that's faster. Eh. I don't really feel like fighting those guys. What is this little place? How am I supposed to describe Call of Duty without using swear words? Door to boats and bait. Pirate Pele. Rentals, worms, ice cream, talking parrots. Is that like a reference to something? I don't know that I've ever been in here. I say this, like, it has literally been so long since I played the game, it's very possible I could have. This is just kind of a random shack that I don't know if I ever saw that door before. Yeah, I'm a mighty, mighty man, I'm young and I'm in my prime. Oh, this song is totally banned in many territories, says YouTube. That's true. They had a rad roach running the place. You know what? I kind of feel bad for killing the rad roach, Organic Badger. The rad roach was just chilling. He's just trying. He's like, man, I haven't had anybody buy my talking parrots in forever. And this lady just rolls up in here. He's like, yo, rears up and is like, hey, get out from behind the counter. You're not supposed to be back here. And then next thing you know, I blast his ass in the face. Yeah, it makes sense. So, I feel a little bad. Dude was just trying to make ends meet. And here I come shooting him in the face. Okay. Training. Nope. Scheming. How have I gotten... I have almost gotten every single one of these on the second try. What we got in here, Mr. Cockroach? Stealth boy. Well, I'm sad. They're out of the worms, they're out of ice cream, and they're out of talking parrots. This was the worst place. They were out of everything. You got his life savings of 59 caps. I feel like maybe I have been here, because like I would have probably followed a sign like this, but I don't know. Something like this is kind of just out of the way of like a primary spot. So if I'd ever found this place, it would have been like one of the first times I played the game where I would just like explore versus just going for locations. Man, that did not do anything. Eventually did. Well, poor little rad roach. Or maybe I should call him Pirate Pele, because... Or, I don't know. Pele? Maybe. Hello, Mr. Viking. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. And Mr. Viking, how are you doing today? Are you here to see the beautiful world that is Fallout 3 in all of its vanilla glory? Look at the Jefferson Memorial. Fantastic. Playing some Injustice. How was Injustice? Oh man, I haven't played Injustice forever. God, man, how long? It had to have been a long time. I owned it on the 360. It was a fun fighting game. Thank you for getting the shout-outs from Mr. Viking. Mr. Viking says I'm doing really, really good. Good. And you love Fallout 3. I do too. Also, thank you for the new follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk or chit-chat, whatever you're vibing with. But welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a challenge run in Fallout 3. I am familiar with the game, but it's also been like 6 years since the last time I played. So I've forgotten plenty along the way too. But we're having a good old time with our no buy, no sell challenge run. Basically, what it boils down to is I cannot exchange any type of currency for any types of goods or services. And I have to beat the main campaign that way. So we're restricting ourselves in several ways, so that way it remains a challenge. But welcome in. Lovely to see you. Do you have a favorite character that you use in Injustice? A Lobo kick. Okay, well, never mind. You already got it. Lobo kick at the moment. Nice. When do you plan on streaming next so people know when they'll be able to catch you next time? And are you going to play more Injustice or you got anything else on the docket? I missed. Bomb weave, bomb weave. That should have been a headshot. It's like, have I even damaged this guy? Oh my god. We were just playing like the miss each other challenge. Oh, that's a grenade. You know what? 2 can... Okay, 3 can play at this game. Fine. If you're gonna do that. That one's for the one guy. Oh, I just fell off somewhere. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work well. Oh, worked beautifully. Oh, beautiful. How did you not take any damage from that one? I mean, I know you were kind of around the staircase, but... Perfect. Ugh, I can't get back up here. Fudge. You're playing some Dead by Daylight with a friend over in Australia. Very nice. It's funny, we actually installed, and by we, I mean me and a few people recently reinstalled DBD with the whole new Jason thing coming out. I haven't played DBD in a long time. DBD is similar to like Minecraft for me, where I will play it a bunch in a row, and then I won't touch it for years. Or at least like a year and a half or something like that. I haven't played in God knows how long. We did the Halloween stream the last 2 years, or I don't think I was live for one or maybe both of them, where me and the girlies get together and we do some DBD together. But outside of that, haven't played like DBD at all. But thank you again for the raid. If you need a raid and run, if you need a raid and run, take care of any post-stream stuff. Please make sure to take care of yourself. Lovely. He's hitting me a lot more than I'm hitting him. At least supposedly. I'm trying. I'm not getting any damage on him. The hunting rifle doesn't do crap to a brute. I used all my grenades already. I still have the fat man. I could always use the fat man. He's gonna try to shoot the weapon out of his hand. I'm failing miserably. Sir, do you mind? Oh, I still have some flamer fuel. Come here. Okay, you know, I don't... Ah, he's almost dead, actually. I was just like, I don't know what I was expecting going to head against a minigun, but you know, here we are. Yes, I am, Tom. It is definitely a challenge. Hence the name. Well, we're low on ammo types that matter, I guess, because we have a lot for the hunting rifle, but that doesn't do a lot of damage to our guy here. Hi, big ass zombie. How are you doing? You've never played DBD before. Oh, very nice.
No more games.
Oh, hello. Although the flamer is actually awesome. I have never used this weapon before. Ooh, thank you for the grenade. I ran out of explosives. Oh, hello. Ooh, ammo. Missiles. More missiles. Does that mean there's somebody with a rocket launcher around here? Hello. There you go.
What? Who? You mean, are you for real? I'm safe? I need to get out of here. Here, take these supplies. It's all I have, but they'll only slow me down.
Does that count as an exchange? It's not caps. You'll need it more than me.
Okay, if you say so.
Bye. It's a trade, so I don't think I should take it anyway. Because even though it's a no buy, no sell challenge run, you say it's a reward. It kind of is. That's definitely a gray area one. Because it's kind of a trade. Like, I rescued him. He gives me that. I don't know. That one's a gray area. Could be more of just a reward. Because, like, I've talked about, like, it doesn't matter if we get caps for quests and stuff. Because then we would never be able to complete what we're doing. Because you get paid to do quests and stuff. So that one's a little... I don't know. I don't know. Big ass zombie, I love the combination of the emote. That's great. 1 a.m. here, I need to shoot. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Thanks, Mr. Viking. You have a great night. Sleep well. Thanks for bringing your community over. Right, there is an option to not accept the reward, so I didn't in this case. Can't do anything with you. Lucky Harith. Hello, Lucky Harith. No! I've had my first crash, and I hadn't saved in a little bit. No! Sorry, that noise is obnoxious. 1 second. No! Oh, man. I don't think I'd saved since... I definitely didn't save after the Super Mutants, so... Oof! There's our first crash. I didn't expect to not have any crashes because it's freaking Fallout, but... Nice gamer score. Is it? What is my gamer score right now? Yeah, I have a fudge ton. Xbox was my primary system for the longest time, so... That's why, like, if you look at my Steam achievements and stuff, it doesn't seem nearly as impressive as some people that have an account as long as I do, but that's because I didn't play on Steam. Thanks, Todd. Damn it. I have been saving quite a bit, but I had not saved. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. It saved after we killed the rad roach. So... that could have been worse. Just in time for the crash, Wolfie. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Sarcasmo. It just works, Kyron. You said something earlier. Hang on. What did you say earlier, Kyron? I don't remember if I responded to how you were doing. You said you were doing good. Did I respond to that? For some reason, I just remembered. I didn't feel like I responded to that. I think I read it in my head, but I didn't actually comment on it. Or did I say I was doing great? Was that the time I said I was doing great? I'm not sure. But I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. For some reason, I was like, did I respond? But hello, Wolfie. How are you doing? So we went 4.5 hours before our first crash. That's not terrible. I'm going back over here because there was also a book over here, so I actually want to do this again. Been lurking, love Fallout 3. Pleased to see you're playing it. I do love Fallout 3. It will forever have a special place in my heart. I quite enjoy this game. Considering when people ask me like what some of my favorite games are, I'm surprised that I don't always think of Fallout 3. Now it's not in the top 5, but easily like top 10, top 20, top 15 kind of area, 100%. I can't shoot through that. The game is green. What, do you want me to make it blue? Hang on. Blue. Now it's blue. Ah! Now it's Fallout New Vegas. pulling the trigger as fast as I can, but it's like limited on how fast we'll actually shoot. I was gonna say, come on, hit one of those, please, for the sake of my vets. Hang on, we can go even more obnoxious. White. Oh, that one's weird. Can he shoot me from here? I don't think so. The game has orcs. Yes. Yes, it does. Now we're going back to green. It's really not that effective. I don't have any leveling in laser pistols right now. So I shouldn't be using it, but I have some of the most ammo for it right now. Why is this? It's like loading my Pip-Boy lower. You know what? It's just a Bethesda game. It's fine. All right. I can make my life a lot easier. Where's the brute? Oh, he's all the way up there right now, though. The other thing is they aren't attacking me from across the water this time. Mr. Brute, can you come here so I can... What happens if we try to vat him from here? What's the chance of me blowing myself up with this? Probably pretty high. I like these odds. Wait, that's gonna kill the guy behind him though too, isn't it? Eh, we'll find out. It didn't do anything. Hey, my thing's loading right again. Honestly, it hurt me to watch too, Tom. I'm like, you have such limited mini nukes in this game. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Now, if the guy behind him is dead, I'm reloading. For no other... Okay, no, it's not. He's got a marker on the map. Like, it looks so pretty, too. It's fine. He's stuck. I'll take my Bethesda jank right now. Another one up here somewhere. I'm working on it, bud. Hi. I did not... Oh, that's nice. You would have gotten XP if he died. That's true, I would have. You're right. But Wolfie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I know, right? They're like, oh, you missed, but we're gonna make it look cool that you missed. Ooh, we had 3 frag grenades? Hell yeah. He didn't have that much last time. Okay. Well, this guy's body blew away. Wasn't there 2 bodies up here? The Raiders' bodies? Who knows where the other one went? I'll take my missiles for the gun or the rocket launcher I don't have yet. Alright. We'll save him again. Again, I'm not going to take the stuff. Because even though it's a gray area, I still feel like that's an exchange. You saved me, I give you stuff. Because this guy's actually a god. Or is he? We'll never know. We'll never know. Doing all right. It's finally cooling down at night before the coming heat wave. You guys have another heat wave going there? Let me go take a look at my map. Because my weather map, or my weather app, I have Rube's town saved as one of the towns. Ooh, yeah. Tuesday was looking rough for you all. Your Tuesday high is the highest I have this week. Yep. That's rough. Yeah, UK is getting up to 33. Well, I say the UK. One part of the UK where my partner is. Oof, that is disgusting. You're in the east of England. Ugh. My partner's in the Midlands. Trader's not here anymore. Yes, the holy air conditioning. I was just talking about that earlier, Wolfie, how I'm like, my prime sleeping prime sleeping temperature is like 17 degrees. So I think I would die. Quite a bit of it is humid, yes, Mad so kind of depends on the time of year. But yeah. Like, I've been to the UK whenever it's been a little bit warmer, and I do have trouble sleeping at night, even whenever it's on the touch of the warmer side. Alright, finally gonna get on the ship. Let's go. I don't have any water, bud.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Okay. Okay. I would love some thunder and rain, please. That's the guy that wants Fiji water. I don't have any. Wait, do I actually? I love how I just read the book lying congressionally, but I was hoping I actually had water because that would have been really, really funny, but it is
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City.
True, not with the 35 degrees, true. I'm looking for my father.
And who might your father be? If he lives on this boat, I know him.
Hello, hard-ass Harkness. He didn't live here, he came here to see Dr. Lee.
Dr. Lee, eh? Well, then I guess you'd have to ask Dr. Lee for more information. Go on up, then. She's probably in the science lab. But keep your nose clean, you hear me?
Yes, Harkness. Can you help me?
I suppose.
Where's Dr. Lee?
The door on the left goes to the stairwell. From there, just keep heading west.
Thank you.
Carry on, then.
Leave the Congo, no, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go. No. I'll stay right here. Science lab. Science lab.
Good to see you.
Science lab. Dr. Lee. Ooh, do you have any stim packs in here? Should probably talk to her first. She'll probably be like, take whatever supplies you need, but Dr. Lee.
We know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But
I forgot about this.
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
Harkness, yeah.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating.
I actually haven't played this since I played Fallout 4. So this makes a lot more sense now.
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Don't touch
Fine,
the vegetables.
but I'm not
They're
leaving.
fragile.
Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
Did you hear about the fight in the muddy gutter?
Interesting, because yeah, I haven't. Don't approach me. You don't get to approach me. Okay.
You there.
Damn it.
What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance
Your face could
for
say
hire?
the same. You have a problem with the way I look?
How amusing. You've mistaken my metaphor for a derogatory remark. I need a local, you see, someone with verve. I've misplaced some very sensitive property.
Cut to the chase. Zimmer, what's the job? I don't even want to talk to him, but it's making me.
A woman of action. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Let me be clear. You won't be looking for a lost puppy or family heirloom. You'll be searching for an android. Do you know what an android is? No, I imagine you don't. You see, we've moved beyond those primitive buckets you call robots and have created artificial intelligence, sentient machines, artificial persons that think and feel what we program them to. Occasionally, their programming miscalculates. They get confused.
Right? I'm only
and
here to
wander
find lost
off.
puppies. If he'd have been like, go find dog meat, I would have been like, yes. I want to ask all these questions because I've not played this since I played Fallout 4. So now, like, I want to hear this from this point of view.
Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically.
Tell me about the Commonwealth.
The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern. Your undeveloped mind couldn't even begin to comprehend what we've accomplished.
He's not very good at not talking down to me, dickbag. So, any suggestions?
Like I've said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings.
Right? I wish I could. If this android wandered off, why would he want a new mind and face?
Maybe he didn't exactly wander off. Maybe he fled. Escaped captivity, as it were, if he began to misinterpret his situation.
Wow.
It's possible my android sought to forget his previous life.
I wonder
Wipe
why.
away all memory, all guilt. Trick himself into believing he really is human. So no, he may not be just an ordinary robot, but he's certainly not human, no matter how badly he wishes it so. I made him. I want him. End of story.
Why would an android feel guilt? Come on, Zimmer, what aren't you telling me?
By God, you're as annoying as you are clever. Very well. I'll tell you what you want to know, if it helps you locate my property. The duty of this particular unit was the hunting.
I always
and
hated him,
capturing
but it's
of
even
other
more
escaped
interesting now that I
androids.
know the context of
Yes,
Fallout 4.
others have escaped. It's one of the side effects of having such an advanced AI. Machines start to think for themselves, fool themselves into believing they have rights. And so, this particular android may have believed he'd done something wrong.
I would love to blow this guy up, Kyle.
And wanted
I
to
don't think I can
forget
piss off the
those
whole shit, but
deeds.
maybe.
Satisfied now?
You are... There are others have escaped. Why are you coming after this one?
This particular android, designation A321, is different, special, the most advanced synthetic humanoid I've ever developed. The others, like my escort Armitage there, are all older models, easily replicated. But A321? It will take years to recreate him.
Well, hopefully you'll be dead
So you
before that
see,
happens.
This android must be located at all costs. The others are all acceptable losses, but A321, he is irreplaceable.
Then maybe you shouldn't have let him get away.
Of course you do.
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some lower deck.
That's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them. Keep your hands to yourself.
I was gonna say, can you turn around a little bit?
Dr. Lee, the new solutions will be ready in a few hours. Perfect, I'll be ready for them.
Stop looking this
One of the
direction.
immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah. I heard she was
I
drinking.
need her to turn around or something so I can try to do this. It's not gonna work anyway. I wasn't able to do Dukov, but oh god damn it. No, why are you going away?
Stop what you're doing. I have something important to discuss with you.
Do they not use the word no in the Commonwealth? It means ain't going to happen. Your missing robot just isn't a priority right now.
He's not just a robot.
Fine. Your android. Whatever you call it. It doesn't change the fact that I'm a very busy woman. Will you please drop it and let me work?
I came to this leaky boat specifically to solicit your help. I'd hoped you Project Purity people would be more accommodating. Hello!
Okay, here. No. Anna, yeah. Take a look. There we go. No, okay. Stay. Stay.
You won't get away with that.
Oh, oh, fuck. Aha!
So noisy last night. I could hardly sleep.
Wait, how do I get it to trigger?
Something that will help you sleep. Sydney's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try.
I don't remember.
Maybe a quick fix has something that will help you sleep.
Was I supposed to press something? I thought it did it automatically too. He's not a whatever NPC, right? I was honestly just gonna do it and reload, but... Alright, this will just make me feel better anyway.
Too busy to help. Now, if you please, Mr. Zimmer.
That's Dr. Zimmer to you. Whatever your name is, I'd have thought you barbarians would be more interested in advanced technology.
Insulting me
critical,
won't get you what you want, Dr. Zimmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, please.
Fine. Have it your way. Good luck with your little project. I can see from the state of things here in the wasteland that you will need it.
Hello.
Oh, did you feel that? Is he also a freaking android at this point? Nobody gave a shit either. That's wild.
What do you want?
Hi.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people.
it's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's daughter, aren't you?
The vault suit gave it away.
Here?
How do you know who I am? Have we met?
You were too young to remember, and I suppose James never spoke of me. Typical. I am Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your parents many years ago. Now I run the science lab here in Rivet City. It was all I had left. When your mother died, your father decided to leave with you. He abandoned our work. We had no choice but to do the same.
So yeah, I'm trying to find my father. Have you seen him?
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
I left the vault to look for him.
Did you? That's exactly the opposite of what he wanted for you.
New badge time.
Well, you won't find him here. He's come and gone already.
New badge. Hi, Scarlet. Well, it said he knocked him unconscious, Kyle. He's a critical NPC, so I'm assuming you can't do it if they're critical. Or what's the other term for it? Like, necessary or whatever. I think that's why I didn't do it. That's why I shot him, is I was like, well, let's see if he's a... I can't think of the word right now. Somebody's going to tell me here in a second. Whatever. Friend at Arms, hi, how are you doing? Scarlett, thank you so much for the 72 months. You have a new badge. Look how pretty that badge is. We're going to start getting into the bigger badges. Essential! That's what I was looking for. I don't know why I could not think of that word. What tier badge do I have? Oh, I'm in the sunset badges. I don't think we have anybody in the sunset badges yet. I was going to say, I couldn't remember, but you're in Rainbow Cog territory. I think that's it until 7 years. Hi. Because I got the sunset is the next set. And then we got Galaxy after that. If I'm around that long. You've exploded Dr. Zimmer with a grenade, reload a previous save, or persist in the doomed world you've created. Friend at Arms, that's clever. That's very clever. Scarlett, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Can you tell him where he's gone?
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Where's the old lab?
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Tell me about my parents?
I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know?
What was my father like back then?
James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time and wants to try again.
Never knew my mother. What can you tell me about her?
Yes. Your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you.
Why did my mother die? What happened?
Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been.
I would have left that part
You have
out.
to understand. We were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could.
I understand. Sure.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry it wasn't enough.
Probably shouldn't tell me you could have done more, though. That's kind of messed up. She said they could have done more, and then they literally was like, but we were doing the best we could with what we had. So pick a lane, lady. Can you remind me where the father went?
The last I knew, he was headed back to the lab at Project Purity in the old Jefferson.
Okay.
I still say it's dangerous, and he shouldn't have risked it.
Yep. Okay. Is there any way you can help me out?
Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or you're chasing after him. I'm sorry.
Come on, is there anything you could do to help?
I suppose I can spare a few stim packs.
Yes!
Not much, but it might make things easier for you.
Yes! Okay, thanks, bye. Like, I got some stim packs, I'm out. Zimmer, you suck. It's really funny there was no reaction to me shooting Zimmer, though. Like, his android didn't try to shoot at me. Nobody said anything. He just kept going in his speech pattern. So I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, there is a bobblehead in there. I guess I'll grab that since I'm by it. Don't discount your badge. I'm not discounting any badge. I'm just excited to get to some of the other badges. Because we have the... sunset badges. And we have the galaxy badges. I think they all deserve their due time. It'd be sad not to see Maple's other work. Hell, I don't even remember what the galaxy badges look like anymore. They're so far out. Actually, I want to look at that real fast. I don't even know where that would be at. Subscriptions, maybe? Subscriber badges? Okay, yeah, you get the other gear symbol at 6.5. So 6 gives you the first style gear symbol, and then there's a second style gear symbol at 6.5. And then at 7, it starts the sunset badges, and at 8.5, it starts the galaxy badges. Technically speaking, I don't have a badge for 10 years. Will I be streaming that long? Who the hell knows? But I'll have to figure that out. So no, you have the rainbow badge, Xena. The sunset badge is mine, the one that I have. I don't think anybody has a 7-year. You all have the rainbow badges. Yeah, the sunset badges are referring to the color scheme. Sorry, that might have been confusing. Yeah, no, that's just the color scheme. So you all are in the rainbow badges. You still get a different gear symbol at 6.5. So the only person I think is close to the 7-year, I think, is Sloth. Because mine just started on the day that I became an affiliate. So I have my 7-year badge from April. So I think Sloth will be in the sunsets in the next month or two. Reppin' CD with the longevity. It's true. It's a long time. A long time. Regardless, 6 or 7 years. I was just looking to see because I only moved into the sunset badges myself. Like I've had these badges forever, and we aren't even getting to the freaking galaxy badges for another 1.5 years. So like the badges are there, just somebody ban Sarcosmo. Not actually, but oh my goodness, please die. Thank you. You're not even gonna have any good loot. I need another level so I can level up my lockpicking, please. I'm missing out on good loot that is crucial. Get wrecked, Sarcosmo! Also, Scarlett, I saw the video slightly because I think it already either started to stream or was about to start stream, but that was some crazy rain you showed me. Oh, they're throwing nades. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, screw you guys. Ow. Okay. That's not gonna feel good when he hits me. I know what's gonna lay your ass out. Told you. Do either of you have nades left? Probably not. You threw them, so. Feels bad, man. That one was bad because they freaking got my limbs. Oh, I didn't realize I had so many stim packs. You know what? Screw it. There we go. We're almost fully healed again. Got him. Combat shotgun is so great. Alright. Fnog! Hi, Fnog.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you. How's your day going? Combat shotgun is great. We love the combat shotgun. Fnog, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. How are you doing today? Come here, bud. All right. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I have a grenade. Yoink. I don't know if I've ever used grenades so much in this game. But I'm using a little bit of everything. Doing well. Just had dinner. What'd you have for dinner? I'm playing some Slay the Spire. I plan on doing a video for Slay the Spire in the Adventures channel. I have never played Slay the Spire. So one of these days, I will do that. It has been on my list to do for far too long. Whoa, now. I don't think so. Anything else? Beginning. One, two, poisoning. Could be. Da. Excuse me. Nope. According. No. Believing. No. Humankind. No. Community. No. Expensive. Life is, yes. No. Established, probably not. No. Bartering. No. Summoning. Yes. No. Nah. I was like, it's only one other choice, so. Yep. Never played it, neither have I. Yeah, I've never played it. I has never been that big into like I love card games as in like I don't know, just like regular decks of card games, but I don't really care for card games in the sense of like deck builders and stuff in terms of like video games. And like I've played a few that I've liked, but that's been about it. But everyone, literally everyone that's played Slay the Spire seems to love it. And people are convinced that I would also enjoy it. So, oh, what the dickens. So I need to give it a try at some point. I've owned it for a long time. So I was going to make a video whenever they first announced the second game and just never ended up getting the time to do it. So one of these days, I will have an adventures video about Slay the Spire and my first experience with it. I've never even seen somebody play it. Nice plunger. That's what I keep in my safe. You never know when you're gonna need a good plunger. Yeah, you Blackbird, some of them are just so freaking huge. I never used to be the person that would like delete games, but at one point I did get an external hard drive for my Xbox system just to make it easier for me. External hard drives aren't that expensive. Not like they used to be. Hi. I didn't try to hide. I have a flashlight on, bud. Anybody else in here? Yeah, that's part of the learning part, though, is just figuring out what a good deck actually is. Ow. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really play deck builders. There's been a few games that I've played that I've enjoyed, though. I really enjoyed, like, Stacklands, but that's kind of a different style game. Good God. I didn't say SSDs were cheap. I said hard drives. Solid state drives are... Oof. That's nice, Fnog. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, I don't know you, Blackbird. That I do not know. You would have to look up. I don't have a solid or a hard drive for the Series X. I have one for my... Oh, which one do I have? Because the X died. That's why I got the Series X, is because Xena helped with that. The other Xbox I have, which would have been the Xbox S, not the Series S. The one before, but it wasn't the X, is the other one, because that one still is alive. But that one gets just used in the bedroom for mostly just streaming. But that one has a hard drive. So whether the Series X can use a hard drive, I don't know. Yeah, Xbox One S, I guess. Alright, hang on. We should save. Two. Oh, never mind. How come you always say you found me? Lord, boy, I just walked into your face. I would hope you'd be able to find me at that distance. Oh, I didn't mean to take Rat away. I meant to take... Or Rat X. I meant to take Rat away. Audio tapes. 5, 8, 10.
Even on Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the Overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all was a celebrity in his day. Voltec's sorcerer scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Voltec's Social Preservation Program and his work on something called GEC, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
Bum bum bum. It's always a geck.
To be honest, the GEC sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. I'm no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
All the gecks. Gecks everywhere.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills.
Oh, hey,
And
we have
it's
a green
well
skills
hidden in
thing.
some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. But that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Yes, a Gex crossover. It's funny how many times Gex has been brought up recently in conversation. I used to play Gex on my Game Boy Color. I know it was originally what PlayStation. I think it was also on maybe Dreamcast or something. Bye, Mad Madsom. Have a good rest of your night. Congrats on your team's win. Yeah, I think WD has had, Western Digital has had an official like contract with Xbox for a bit too. Yeah, I played it on my Game Boy. I actually went back and played it not too long ago. I don't remember if I was playing 1 or 3, but I can hear the music very well from it. All right, we have our next location, our next locale. Way the hell out here. I originally pointed in this area, so it was slightly off of where I thought it was. But it's time to move over there. Let's see. Oh, does this go across? Oh, come on. Yeah, on Game Boy Color it was also very restricted, right? I never played it on the other systems. I'm curious to know how different it is. I enjoyed what it was on the Game Boy Color, though. I wonder if I can go over there. I started saving a lot more after that one drop off, that one crash. I'm like, oh hell no, I ain't dealing with that again. Out of the way. Zoop. I'm close to the Pentagon here, right? Can I blame Robco for me not being able to find this puzzle piece? Yes, you can. He's supposed to be finding Lurk's puzzle pieces digitally, so why couldn't he help you find your physical puzzle piece? I mean, it just makes sense to me. Robco, if you're still here, Estelle needs his puzzle piece. I have a feeling Gavin stole it, but I don't have any proof. You're welcome. I'm trying. I'm trying. No, I can't put any more pressure on Robco. Robco's had kind of a crazy week. Stomach pains, tornado warnings, CD over here like, Robco, we need your archipelago help. Which is by far the least significant of those things. There's not even a contest for that. Okay. Do I have to go back around? Okay, I'm gonna go south. I'd rather do that. Ooh, I just thought of something in Fallout 3. We were talking about creepy things earlier. Insaniac? There's no way Insaniac's still here. Insaniac, are you still here? I don't think Insaniac's still here. I would be shocked. I would be a shooketh. It's late. Any of the Europeans should probably be asleep by now. A hunter must hunt. Woke up at like 3 a.m. this morning and had Gavin at my window and another mouse in his mouth. It's quite the hunter. That's a good thing though. No, Fnog. This is simply a challenge run of the main quest. That's also why I'm not going and exploring like a lot of different places and stuff. So. Oh no, Robco. I hope not. Why would anybody DDoS Archipelago? It's a fucking open source group. That would be literally the dumbest thing ever. Also, it's Archipelago. It's a free service for people. That would be the dumbest thing. Hopefully not. They wouldn't get anything out of it. Here we go. But yes, so no, unfortunately, I don't have time to dedicate another 80 hours to Fallout 3 when we have so many other games that we need to play. So this is simply, I say simply, it's still going to be a solid 20 to 30 hour playthrough. So you're still going to get a decent chunk of it, but this will simply just be the challenge run. We are beating the main quest. I will not be deviating from the path. If we happen to run into like an area that has a quest that's like associated with it that we can do along the way, then that's fine. But no, I'm not planning on doing all the other stuff. Believe me, I'd love to, but I also have plenty of things we need to get to. Hi, Captain Robbie Rob. Happy weekend. Inzy, you feel attacked. I was about to ask why you felt attacked, and then I realized. I am sorry. I just care about people, all right? And if you're awake this late at night, it makes me concerned. I didn't mean to make you feel attacked. Happy weekend though, Captain Robbie Rob. Good to see you. Yeah, unfortunately, Robco, that's just kind of the state of the world, isn't it? I'm gonna hope that that's not the case, or if it is the case, then that person feels super proud of themselves because they ain't getting anything out of it. Nice. Also nice.
Watch out! That scorpion won't let us near the water.
Your teeth kind of scared me, lady. Also, you scared me. Why are you trying to fight the scorpion? Just let it be. I regret this choice immediately. That's only 12 bullets. That didn't do much. Yes, I'm going to do this. I don't care. Oh, wait a second. Holy hell! Sweet! That worked well. Alright. My god, how bored do you have to be to DDoS the archipelago site? Right, Isel? No kidding. Oh hey, we found a Talon Words are hard. I picked up that. Okay, it's fine. First of all, I can do that. Second of all, there is no reason to have these since I can't sell them and I don't plan on really crafting a lot. Third? How's our armor looking? Sure. Don't need those. I don't need the BB gun. Honestly, don't really need the baseball bat anymore, but I'll keep it. I can't help it. There we go. Clean up the inventory a little bit. I don't even know how I'm still awake. My usual bedtime is 10. I blame the heat. Fair. I feel so bad for you all that are dealing with that. That's why I'm not gonna be over here like touting my AC and stuff, because like that sucks. It's just gotten like worse over the years in terms of the heat waves and stuff, so having to deal with it multiple times would be so rough. Like, it's a raider. I was wondering who the hell was shooting at me. Found the puzzle piece. It's only because we asked Robco to help you find it. Robco, thank you. Thanks for helping us sell. You helped mentally. And maybe spiritually, I don't know. It's weird coming this way, because I feel like I always come from the other direction. Oh boy. You could just not do that and that'd be great. Oh my god. I'm so close to leveling, right? How close am I to leveling? So close.
Help me with this one.
Haha, you can't get me. Although if I go that way, it's probably not... Well, that was just rude. They didn't need to prove me wrong. It wasn't that serious. How can I not do... Oh, okay. It's like... That's not fair. Damn. Wait, what the hell? From where? Bro, from there. Came down to visit me. I'm getting wrecked right here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I might die here. My weapons suck. I would love a sniper rifle right about now. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many people. Just kill me. Good God. Now I know why I never come from this direction. Okay, where was I? This is after the... Okay. Good Lord. I'm about to mini nuke the stupid turrets. Anyway, back to a long time ago when I was yelling Insaniac's name. Do you guys remember earlier how we were talking about, like, things in this game that scared me, especially whenever I was younger? Like, the number one thing I was thinking of was, like, the vaults and then the ghouls and stuff. But I just remembered the goddamn Dunwich building. Can I go around this? I'm not sure if I can. The frickin' Dunwich building. Oh, come on. Let me come around this way, because the other way is pain. Oh my God, Dunwich scared me so bad when I was younger. It's still creepy. Like, when I think about going to the Dunwich building, like, I'm like, nah, man. Why would I want to go there? I was hoping the Fallout jank would allow me to get up here. Oh, I can. But I'm here to fight you on... And now it's a little more fair. Oh, shh! I was worried and then I shot his face. Yep. But yeah, Dunwich is scary as heck. At least it was back then. And the funny thing is I don't really remember it that well. I just remember hating it every time. And I think it was like the hallucinations thing and stuff. I hated Dunwich. So maybe for shits and giggles, I'll go out to Dunwich in this playthrough. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not committing to that. I just remember it freaking me out. They're all coming at a very convenient spot for me to kill them. I remember. How's the flamer looking in terms of... Weapons. Flamer. It can be repaired. No more will I try on by. Combat shotgun. That's definitely good to pick up. Having a second one of those. Okay, was there somebody else shooting me? The freaking turret still can reach me from here? I just did a save. I'm doing another save. All the saves. Otherwise stupefied. Where's the turret thing at? Somewhere around here. I didn't even see that originally. I do not know where the thing is. Hi, I'm Magnets. How are you doing? Good questions. Hello. Nice to meet you. Give me 1 second. I can actually give you a better than a guesstimate. It won't be completely accurate because I haven't updated the... Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. I haven't... Yeah, it's the OneDrive copy. I'm not looking for the OneDrive copy. I'm looking for the other copy. Updated June 17th. I might have to bring out the calculator real quick, but I can give you a decent estimate. Okay. When it comes down to the amount of games complete, first of all, 3,000 games is including duplicates. So if we go for just games that are individually, it's still not 100% accurate because sometimes I didn't separate collections of games. So let's say, for example, Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel collection, I never separated those. So we'll say 2,400. 2,400, if we don't include games that don't have a goal, then let's do this. Let's minus this. Let's minus that too, because those ones don't really mean as much. And let's go by about this. Yeah, 69. I probably completed approximately a quarter of my library. Obviously, that's still guesstimating, but it's guesstimating with at least using some of my stats that I have. And to answer your question, my library is probably nowadays about 60% physical, 40% digital. But it's coming very close to 50-50 now because a lot of my games I purchase on Steam. But in the early days, it was all about the physical stuff. I still buy physicals if it's available and it makes sense to. So like my Switch 2 games are all still physical. My PS5 games are still all physical. Okay, it's my bow. Yeah, I don't think I have a picture that's like just available. Maybe on my phone. But it shows 2 of my big shelves that are just full of games, and I have a cabinet behind me that also has games. But that's been collecting like my whole life. So I own 2,800 copies of Oblivion. I own 4. Wait, 5? Maybe 6. That one I actually don't have counted that many times on my list, though. If it's a duplicate of the same game, so for an example, I have 2 collector's editions of Oblivion, and I have the Game of the Year edition still sealed. Plus, I have a digital edition on Xbox One and the digital edition on Steam and the Oblivion remaster. Those are not all counted in that list. If I own it on the same, like if it is the same platform, it's not counted. But a good example would be Diablo 3. I own a physical version on Xbox One and 360, and I own the digital version on PS4 or something like that. I might have one of those flipped, but those are counted in the 3,000 because they were on different platforms and I've played them on each platform. This. Oh, can't find this stupid... How can I not hit this thing? Bats for the win. I can't hit it if I'm not using bats, apparently. I was not scammed 6 times. Big ass zombie, get your ass out of here. Oh, it's literally right here. Well, fuck me. Oh, well. You do not get to slander my Oblivion like that. Right. No, that's fair, Magnets. Yeah, Skyrim I own physically on the 360, Xbox One, PSVR, Switch, and PC. Yep. So I got you. Yeah, I used to be a lot more into, like, I still like going for achievements, but it's not kind of like I was back in the day. But I was an Xbox person back in the day. So, like, most of my achievements are going to be here. But I do have a couple platinums over on PlayStation, and then I have some 100% on Steam as well. But I used to play a lot more on Xbox. I have a lot more achievements here than anywhere else. Skyrim is good though. At least CD can claim it for taxes. Some stuff I can nowadays. Not that I bought a lot of my collection nowadays. I was only 1 point off of the lockpicking because I picked up the magazine. Okay. U to 60, U to 60. We gotta keep working on our small guns. We need to start closing more damage. I haven't unlocked anything else crazy, have I? I could do gunslinger. I probably will. Yeah. I think I'll just do gunslinger. Level 7, we're getting there. I wanted that. No. Hi, Bella. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. A moth just flew into me and nearly gave me a heart attack. Sorry, Enzy. I'm only laughing because, like, I know that feel. Is it not like the worst feeling in the world when you walk through a spider web that you didn't see? That has got to be like one of the worst things in the world. Like, even if you are okay with spiders, still walking into one is like, there's a chance there's a spider on my face right now. I'm so glad that's what did it for you. I kid, of course. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I do too. I do the whole like, Rah! You know, it's great. Imitate. Hello. I thought I still had my combat shotgun, but I don't because yeah, no, that's fair. That's on me. Y'all done fucked up. What the hell was that? Oh, Enclave bot. I was so confused. What is blasting a... And forever. John Henry Eden. I'm glad you're doing well, Bella. I am doing quite all right. Thank you very much. We've been sitting here and it's already been 8 hours. So I'll be honest with y'all. We won't be on for too much longer because it's already been an 8-hour stream. I suddenly become very agile when running into spider webs. That is funny. Me too. Me too. That's funny right there. Yeah, you and me both. Bella, thank you for the hydrate. Stop, drop, and roll. It's like my least favorite thing about fall. I love fall. But man, when the spider webs start kicking up, I do not care for fall. I don't even need to be carrying these, so... Because I can't exchange them for stuff anyway. So let's get rid of those. I kind of want to keep my tunnel snakes jacket just because. I'm going to get rid of that. I don't need it. She says she's probably going to need it in the future and not have it. All right. Hiya, Nucalix. The wasteland is treating me pretty swell. Pretty swell. We've only died like... Wait. I've died once, I think. Yes, I've died once or twice. I've died once or twice. Our game is frozen once. But we have made some progress, so not too bad. Nuka, how are you doing? Exclamation point FO3 gives you most of the details. If you have questions, you can ask, because chat has explored many loopholes, and I have given answers for them. So I'm going to update the command a little bit after today to make it a little more streamlined so people know what is and isn't allowed. But the general term is I basically can't use caps at all. So no buying, no selling of anything, whether that's goods or services. So for an example, in the beginning of the game, when Moriarty is like, yo, pay me 100 caps and I'll tell you where your dad went, we said no, because that is paying for a service. So I am following the main quest line, and our goal is to beat the main quest without buying or selling anything. The biggest challenge is definitely ammo and healing. I am not allowed to steal from vendors. I can steal in general, just not from vendors, because that would be really easy. They have a lot of really good loot. I can't kill them to take their loot. That is also not allowed. I'm not specifically farming for like really good weapons. So like, ow. So I am staying on the main story path. It's the only places I've been so far. When we had to log into Moriarty's computer, I didn't have enough science. So I went and got a level over at the Super Duper Mart and then went back. And I have not fast traveled either. So yeah, there's just a couple other like odds and ends, but I want it to actually be a challenge. So I'm not going out of my way to get like crazy weapons or anything like that. But yes, so far the biggest challenge is keeping up. Like, this is the most impacts I've had, and that's kind of a miracle, but I've also been at almost no health like the entire time. Genuinely, there you go. I think that's the first time, and somebody can go and look, but I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've had a full health bar since the beginning of the game. We were close like once or twice, but my health is always like below half, and that's not even been like part of the challenge. That's part of the challenge because I just haven't had healing. So yeah, it's for good funds. I did this challenge for Skyrim like 2 years ago for a charity incentive, and so this was also a charity incentive. And I've not looked this up, by the way, so I don't remember. It's been about 6 years since the last time I played Fallout 3. I don't remember everything. That's so clear. I do remember this place, because fuck this place. You know, this is a worthy detour, I think. This is a worthy detour, actually. I mean, we're just coming through here anyway, so may as well take out the trash while we're here. But I don't remember everything, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna need money to finish the game. I don't think so, but I guess we'll find out. I only have 95 caps, and that's just been from accidental looting and from drinking Nuka-Colas, because I get caps for drinking Nuka-Colas. Yeah, this place is terrible, so we may as well just take care of this place real quick. Hi. Did the kid just say, do that again? I'm pretty sure that kid just said, do it again. Where's the kid? I'm not shooting the kid, by the way. Before anybody freaks out. And for anybody who doesn't know, these people are cannibals and horrible. So, thanks for the Magnum, though. I don't know where the kid is. Like, I 100% heard the kid, but they're not here anymore. Oh, hey. Yeah, no, they're terrible people. I'm not doing the full quest line because, again, oh wait, was it the other way around? I don't even know. Or was it everybody? I don't really remember how this goes. I just know they eat people. I think it's both. Dude, Linda is a tank. Linda was a freaking tank. She had a combat knife. Okay. I think it was both of them. Both of the families. Hi, bud.
I'm not really sure what happened. Mr. Harris said that our parents went away and they won't be back. He says that he'll tell me more about it when I'm older, but I miss my mom and dad.
I just blew away this kid's parents in front of him and he's like, I heard they just went away. Correct. I don't have any plans to do any additional questing unless I happen upon something like this or there's a reason I need to do the quest. So I do not plan on doing any outside questing outside of the main quest. But yeah, no, for the record, there's a whole quest like associated with this. And yeah, they're cannibals and stuff. So if you were wondering why I just went to town on them, here's the scene. I love how that's counting as me stealing. And I will not be taking the strange meat, even though it's something that can heal me. This was a worthy detour because, yeah, fuck these guys. If you're like, but wait, CD, you did that to both of them. Oh yeah, it's the guy in here takes care of the kids. I was like, somebody in this town talks to you about it. Am I being judgmental about cannibalism? Anna, am I? Am I? Am I? I don't think I am. Looked away and then looked back and you're shooting some lady. Here, there we go. I wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally do it. I know, I'm just shooting some lady. You're like, what did the poor lady do? The poor lady ain't so innocent. Neither is... Jesus Christ. Her husband... Oh, wait. Oh, is that just a... Yeah, just a glitch. Ain't nobody innocent out in the wasteland, it seems. I don't know. What's the definition of a cannibal? Does it mean it has, like, intent? Define cannibal. The usually ritualistic eating of human flesh, according to the Merriam-Webster dictionary. The eating of flesh of an animal by another animal of the same kind. I would say, if anything, it would be more accidental. Yeah, I don't think the intent has to matter, technically. The first definition in Merriam-Webster says ritualistic, but I think that's just because that's where that came from. But... You've played New Vegas and 4, but haven't gotten a chance to play 3. 3 is a great game. Unfortunately, it's very unstable on PC. The GOG copy is better, but it's still recommended to run with mods. So that's why I'm running on Xbox, because I didn't really want to deal with it. That being said, I've had the game crash once already. But only one crash is fine. Ish. So yeah, apparently so sarcasm. So don't eat strange meat. Tenpenny Tower. Man, that'd be another second place I would like to take care of real quick. Honestly, Tenpenny Tower, though, is not... Either way is not great. Ow.
It's go time. No!
He said it was go time. Oh, Jesus. I hear a freaking sentry, but I'm not going near whatever that is.
It's go.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going in there. I don't need to right now. We're trying Joji. Why? Why, Protectron? I would leave the area if you weren't freaking shooting me. You are not a Goji, it's true. You are the Joji, not the Goji. I'm staying away from that thing. That thing will annihilate me. There's a rad scorpion there. Is it following me? Possibly. No, maybe not. Hey, look, Robco, it's your building. This is Robco's property. I can't possibly go in there and steal all the things. Fnog, that's funny. Yeah, 3 is a great game. Bella, 3 is my favorite. I know it has its shortcomings in different areas, including its color palette, but I really liked 3. It was the first one I played, and I like a lot about New Vegas, and obviously many changes over the years for Fallout 4, but there was always just something about 3.
Please, water. Help me.
Sorry, I don't have any. We also need to go get dog meat. Maybe when I like run back towards the city. I know it's away from the city, but maybe like I'll make a big circle. Because normally how I play these games is I'd be exploring all of these individual locations and doing everything, but alas, we are only doing the main quest, which is kind of painful, but that's okay. Again, I have so many other games I need to play this year. I don't need to be replaying every game that I have. Stupid question, but is this a good run? Good versus evil? I guess it depends. I can make a choice at the end regardless. Which I don't really... So I guess that's up to me when we get there, Glass Joe. But you kind of already know me, so you kind of already know that answer. I still can't believe you can kill 3 dogs. That is wild. I wouldn't even do that just to find out what happened. If you're like, well, you just murdered those people back there. Yeah, creepy cannibals who were torturing and killing and eating people. If I'm wrong, I don't want to be right. You are going to love this. Yeah, I just boot it right back up. Everybody's like, CD just went offline. Oh, she must be done with stream. CD just rebooted the game. What? Why'd she do that? I know, I know. I would like dog meat. And no, not the meat of a dog. You all know exactly what I mean. Let's see if there's any. Some food's not a bad idea. Any healing. The more I can get now, the better. My weapons will only slightly get better. Nicola and you. Schematic. Bottle cap mine. Which is really good, but I will never have enough bottle caps to even make one. Oh, bongo, bongo, bongo. You don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Jingle, jangle, jungle. I'm so happy in the jungle. I messed that up. Bingo, bango, bungo. Doggo, do not attack me. I don't want to kill you. I already killed so many other people. Doggo, please. Protectron, it wasn't my fault.
Will be restored soon. Please stand by.
Do you mind? Why is everything out to kill me? I know this is a post-apocalyptic wasteland, but still. I was not expecting it to jump. Oh, I hear something else. Oh, okay, there. I was like, I started hearing the skittering and I thought it was going to be a big one. I was like, uh-oh. I mean, this is still a big boy scorpion, but it ain't the giant one. I don't have any more to repair with right now. That sucks. Ugh, the combat shotgun's just too good, though. It's what does the most damage for me right now. Smith Casey's Garage. Or garage, as the British say. Oh, there's no more moles in here. I didn't know there were more moles. Don't kill me. Okay, thank goodness. Beautiful. All right. Every time we pick up all the food, we just immediately eat it, apparently. I hear something else, but yeah, it must be downstairs. Another one. Tumblers today. We love that. Nom nom nom. We eat it all. Speaking of eating, I am getting hungry. Because I have been live for now 8.5 hours. Which means I'm going to loot this. And then it means that this is probably a good place to stop. We have played a total of 6 hours today. And you're like, CD, you said you were live for 8.5. Because it was. We lost some of that time whenever the game crashed. And we did the cilantro, the miracle berry, and the Hunger Games stuff. So we did it all. We did a lot. Indeed. The theme is copyrighted, so we're going to cancel out of it. I'm waiting for that to change. No video, no way. Perfect. Crazy music to end us. All right, everybody. We are officially wrapping up for the day. It's been a cracking Saturday. Lot going on. It's fun to play Fallout 3 again. Good times. We are going to be back on Fallout 3 tomorrow. So if you're like, man, Fallout 3 was fun to watch today, I'd like some more Fallout 3. Man, boy, howdy, I got good news for you. We're going to be on more Fallout 3 tomorrow. I'm going to update the command slightly to try to make it a little easier for people to understand what we're doing. Although I have a feeling we're going to have to explain all of the loophole stuff like every time, or at least all the stuff that is like, that people may be like, well, what if you do this, or what if you do that, or whatever. But that's fine. Engagement. But no, I had a blast. I hope you all did too. We are going to be back on Fallout 3 tomorrow. And then sometime this coming week as well. So I'll just keep y'all posted with the stuff in Discord, which if you're not in the Discord and you want to join, boom. That's where all of the schedules and other stuff are posted. We currently have a giveaway going, courtesy of the wonderful Tat Jude, for a copy of System Shock 2023 for Steam. So if you were like, man, System Shock looked like a cool game and I enjoyed watching CD play some of it, or if you avoided the series because you're like, man, I would love to play this one day, but I don't own it, then make sure you are in the Discord and you go into the gaming deals section. I pinned it, or also if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see it posted on the 18th. And you can enter in for a chance to win, courtesy of Tat Jude, game and soundtrack. So don't forget to enter that. We have 8 entries so far, so you got pretty good chances, depending on how high that number goes up. So we will pull that on Monday. So make sure you enter. I don't have to talk about the poll anymore because the poll is done, and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remaster won. And if you're like, man, Fallout 3 is not really my jam, but I'm still here supporting, cool, I appreciate you. And we will also have Stardew Valley starting this week. I have to do the Joja run, so I do have to do a quote-unquote evil playthrough of Stardew Valley. I've never done it. I've never done the Joja run. I've mentioned it multiple times, but I will be doing Stardew Valley both on and off stream because it's quite long, and I will do everything that's Joja related, like turning in all the money and stuff. That will all be on stream. But I wanted to make sure I had a start day on stream. Stardew Valley is going to be my chill evening game on like the Steam Deck or something at night. So. All right. Let's see. Let me find somebody to raid this evening. We'll be back tomorrow at noon my time, 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time. And it will just be all Fallout 3 because we did, you know, the extra stuff earlier today. I'm a little butterfly. What are we going to have for dinner tonight, everybody? What's for dinner tonight? I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Let's go see Ash. Ash is currently playing Dead Space. Is she playing the remake or the original? It's a second playthrough, and it looks like it's the remake. Yeah, those graphics are remake. So, you get chicken nuggies? Chicken nuggies sound good. Everyone got stuffed. We had Chinese. Ooh, Chinese food's great. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you all have fun with either Fallout 3 or the stuff before it or all of it. Whatever, as long as you had a good time. I had a good time. Thank you for the new follows today. Acel, we're down to... Oh, wait, no. We got back up. We're at 990 again. So we're down far now. So I don't know if we're ever gonna see it back again at this rate. But thank you for the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you to these lovely beings for raiding us today. And speaking of raid, let's get the raid messages ready to go. Like I said, we're gonna go see Ash, aka Trash Woo. She is currently playing Dead Space. She is doing this for a second playthrough. I'm assuming she means that it's the second time she's played Dead Space and the first time she's playing the remaster, but maybe not. Also, it's really hard to call that a remaster. It's almost a remake because, I don't know, did they define that as a remake? I feel like it's a remake because they voice acted and they actually changed some of the story. So I don't really know where that one lies because it's like re-upped, but the areas haven't really changed, but the story technically did change a little bit. So I don't know. But anywho, we're going to take y'all over there. Yeah, the voice lines actually changes the story. So that's kind of where I'm like, I think it actually would be more of a remake because of that. I actually do like the change they made to the story, though. I think it's a little bit more cohesive and it utilizes a character a little bit more than it did originally. And the voice acting was so well done in it. So anywho, we're going to go right over there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time for more Fallout 3 challenge run. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is, where you all are. And I am going to figure out what I'm going to eat. I don't know. Chicken nuggies. We had Indian butter chicken. We had Chinese. We had, I saw fried chicken. A lot of chicken today. Maybe I'll get something chicken related. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Bye, everybody.